at a deep point. He stopped it, but then lost his balance, and that called. It's harsh to call it a misfield, but just went away. The ball just went away, and there was an opportunity to go for the second. But Anmol said no. Anmol wanted a strike. He's now pulled it a bit uppishly. The ball went just above the shoulder, and he's hit it down to long on for just a single. 47 for 2. The score moves on to. Just an information, after the 9th over, there will be a drinks break. A drinks break after the 9th over. So the support staff of both the teams, Bengaluru and Lucknow, are requested to be ready after this over. That's after the 9th over, the drinks break will be taken. Or of course, if a wicket falls in the 9th over, then the drinks break will be taken accordingly. Very full appeal for LBW. A huge shout. But the umpire says no. The angle from which I am sitting, very difficult to say whether the impact was outside off. I don't think there was any bat because that was a missile. End of the 8th over then. 8 overs, Lucknow 47 for 2. 8 overs, 47, Lucknow. It'll be interesting to see whom does Shiva turn to. The captain and a senior player getting into a chat. Probably discussing what are the lengths to bowl in this particular track. Maybe keep the ball up. Don't allow too much room towards to the batters. That's always key. And nice to see all the teams out there. Bengaluru and Lucknow are of course playing. Chennai and Chandigarh are out here. Gwalior came in a few minutes ago, and the latest team to join the camp is the Mumbai team. I hope everyone has well fed now. It's a boundary. It is a boundary out of nowhere. A boundary came here. Delivery on, and I mentioned that the ball was not being played on the onside, and now there has been that change in an attempt to try and hit it towards the onside. 50 up for Lucknow. ताली बजाइए अपनी टीम के लिए. 51 for 2. 8.1 overs. Tarun is the new bowler. He seems to have some kind of a band-aid across, or is that a headgear? Not quite able to see from here. No, it's almost like a band out there just to protect himself from the heat. So he could not quite start the way he wanted. Shot, punched away. Oh yes, this was one rule which I came to know last evening, is that there are some points given to these players as far as their bodies are concerned. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, just a piece of information. The drinks break has been taken. 9 overs. Lucknow 61 for 2. Bengaluru won the toss and elected to field. They got a wicket in the very first over, and then 40 runs later, they got the second wicket of the skipper. But ironically, after skipper Bharat got out, this third wicket partnership has kind of increased the momentum. 6 overs left. 10 and over takes them to 120. We'll be right back after this short break. Last over, last over, right? 2 ओवर हो गया तो एक और चौका. One more boundary. Boundary before the drinks break. Boundary after the drinks break. What a start for Lucknow post this water break. 65 for 2. 9.1 overs, and as mentioned, this partnership now has raced along to 25, and it's come at a very, very quick time in just 2.1 overs. Smashed again, punched through the covers. This is in the gap as well, but the fielder is coming around, can't get there. Another boundary. Hat trick of boundaries for Lucknow. 69 for 2. The score moves on to you can actually, these guys can make a living out of this sport. There are so many out there who play this only for a certain period of time, say for 10 days a month or 5 days a month, and then in the remaining days they're working. Someone is an engineer, someone is working at some other office, so it's almost, meanwhile it's another boundary. Yes, it is through the offside. The score has moved on to 84. The over was going really well for Appala Raju. Tarun, sorry, beg your pardon, for Tarun. He went for 4 runs in his first 5 balls, but that last ball just killed the over. 8 runs from that over. 11 overs gone, 84 for 2. 11 over, 84 Lucknow. So 4 overs left. 10 and over takes them to close to 125. And yes, coming back to those sponsors again. Ksca, LCR, Cricket Central, Trustwell Hospitals, Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, Cycle Pure Agarbattis. You're one of the main sponsors. Why? Because you're sponsoring the kits of the players. Kits are one of the main things. That's where majority of the investment of a player goes through. Then there is Cognizant, of course, Fed Bank, Wellington, and not to mention Rameshwaram Foundation as well. They have sponsored the food for throughout this period of 7 to 8 days, or 8 to 9 days, beg your pardon. Even yesterday the food was sponsored when no match was happening. So all these things matter. All these things give a great deal. And if the if the player and the support coaching staff don't have to focus on these things, they can focus solely on what they are here for. That's playing the game. Lofted in the air, but ye to zyati hai. This is unfair because the ball has stopped on the ground, and now they're coming back for a second chance of a run out, and he's gone. Yes, he's gone. One thing is there, because you can see that if anyone is watching this sport for the first time, your first question is, where is his bat? Where is the non-striker's bat? Then you will come to know that there is only one bat. You can see that one bat is being used by the striker. The striker is supposed to keep the bat down because you can't run with the bat. I mean, you can't move the wheelchair with the bat. So the non-striker doesn't have a bat. So he can't slide his bat in. If the throw is at the stumps, which has come at a decent pace, then the bowler can affect the run out, which happened in this case. But a very, very interesting innings from Prashant out there. Very, very enterprising innings, which has given the team a bit of a boost. It's not always those who score 40s, 50s who are important. Sometimes you score those 30s, 40s in quick time. Remember Ajinkya Rahane for Chennai Super Kings in that 2023 season for the IPL. He used to come in at the start and he used to score at a strike rate of 200. That was enough. 19 balls, 35, 37, and then the team used to get a boost. So, Raja Babu. Govinda? Raja Babu is your Govinda? Oh no, just a joke. देखते हैं राजा बाबू क्या करते हैं बट एनीवेज the point is, so you have these Shivam Dubey types for Chennai, you have Hardik Pandya for Mumbai, and then Shah Rukh Khan, who's been a revelation, who's travelled everywhere, has been to Punjab, who's now been part of Gujarat Titans. So these guys come in with what, 10, 15, 20 balls left, and then they just tee off. That's exactly what Prashant Singh has done. A wonderful innings from Prashant, given Lucknow that big boost which they needed. 85 for 3. So the partnership of 45 has been broken, roughly around 4 overs. Excellent. Well played, sir, Prashant. Full ball, and he just managed to chip it, but the ball just stops in the outfield, and long off rather, has enough time to get to the ball. Just a single again. And Anmol now has moved on to 40. Anmol himself has moved on to 40. So it's very important for Anmol to bat these 15 overs. People can come, other people can come, they can score at a strike rate of 200, 150, whatever it is. But Anmol needs to bat till the end. Otherwise, what will happen is you will have 2 new batters in the crease, and then the bowling team will come back strongly. 86 for 3, 11.2 overs, Lucknow. And now Raja Babu, left-handed batter, the first left-handed batter in this match that we are witnessing. And that's why this field placements, you can see something which you may not have seen on TV. That's the beauty of a live match. You don't see these fielding changes on TV. Sliced, but it's wide of cover. It's wide of, it's gone through point. They will take a single. Don't think they can come back. Can they? Can they come back for the second? No. The fielders get to the ball. That's short third and cover. So if you have been watching this match live here on the ground, you would have known that on the leg side when a right-hander was batting, there was only one square leg and one long gone. But now once a left-hander comes, there you can see there's a guy who is moving around towards the right of the batter from short third to short fine leg. Then short fine leg moves across. Now a long off which was there for the left-hander becomes a long on. He becomes more straighter. All these things you don't get on a television. You get it only when you come to the ground and watch it in person. Short ball, lofted, in the air, long on! Can't get there. Just for a moment, I thought that there was a catch on offer. And, not quite sure why wasn't the run taken. Because Anmol clearly wanted the single. He was halfway down the track. But Raja Babu was ball watching. And he's actually telling Anmol, why didn't you call? You should have called and I would have run. But देखिए ताली एक हाथ से नहीं बचती. So similarly, probably Raja Babu could have also looked straight at the batter, because the rule in cricket says that when the ball goes behind the wicket, it is the non-striker's call, and when the ball goes behind the non-striker, it is the striker's call. So the non-striker has to look at the striker in case the striker wants a quick single or whatever it is. Again, another case where a single could have been taken. The ball was hit towards sweeper cover. Anmol wanted the single, but Raja Babu just sent him back. Last ball, 87 for 3. If you're in Australia, keep your foot up because it's an unlucky number. Huge shot for LBW. No, says the umpire. Yes, I'm just finishing my sentence there. If you're in Australia, well, please keep your foot up, because just as 13 is considered unlucky by Indians, 111, Nelson is considered... Nelson, 111 is considered unlucky by English. 87 is considered unlucky by Australians. 13 short of 100. So 12 overs, 87 for 3. 87 for 3. 87, 12 over Lucknow. So 3 overs left. run a ball takes them to 105. They can get to that 8 to 10 over mark. They can get to that 115 to 120. Tarun. Tarun comes in. Round the wicket to the left-hander, down the leg side. Well, can't take the single because short fine leg isn't present. Tarun has gone for 22 in his 2 overs, 2.1 now. But 15 of those 22 came in his first over itself. So second over he went for half, less than half actually. So he's come back very nicely. That's what they say. It doesn't matter how you start. What matters is how you finish. Slapped away. 2 men in the deep. And it splits them. Well, by any chance, is Raja Babu a professor in biology? Because he has bisected that to perfection. He's threaded that gap like a needle. There were 2 men. There are 2 men out there. Then there's hardly any gap. There's deep mid wicket. There is also deep mid wicket. Hardly any gap out there, but he's just split that gap beautifully. And the score now into the 90s. 91 for 3. Short ball pulled away. Again in the gap. Again a boundary. 95 for 3. Lucknow. Pak chik pak Raja Babu. What a start this is. Maybe a couple of singles turned down, but now 2 back-to-back boundaries. And well, this is just that momentum, that injection which Lucknow needed to try and lift their run rate. 95 for 3. More importantly, 3 balls, 8 runs. Tarun has gone for 30 in 2.3 overs. Very full, lofted down the ground, long on! Can't get there, but it's another boundary, hat-trick of boundaries for Raja Babu. And whether he resembles Govinda, or not, he's literally making Bengaluru dance like Govinda in search for the ball. 3 balls, 3 boundaries, 99 Lucknow, 12.4. Pace taken off. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Well, Raja Babu clearly upset with himself because he thought there was a cut and he's upset because of one reason. Had he got that connection, there is no one out there behind point. That would have been another boundary. Got a bottom edge which landed in front of the keeper. Final the ball. Slower. Lofted. Behind square. Will it get to the boundary? It does! 16 runs. Lucknow Soran Pure aapke. 100 up for Lucknow, 103 for 3, 13 overs. And Raja Babu, wow, 4 boundaries in this 1 over. He has rocketed to 16. And now, captain of Bengaluru, Shiva, has to think something here because if this goes out of hand, forget one. 103, 103. 103, 13 overs. Okay. 103, because if this goes out of hand, we are staring at something at 125. Those goes out of hand, it could go up to 135 as well. Just imagine there, Tarun started that over with a dot ball, and he bowled just 2 dot balls in that entire over. 4 boundaries in 4 balls. I mean, that can hurt. Praveen has come on to bowl the penultimate over, the 14th over. 13 overs, 103, 13 over, 103, Lucknow. Very full, and yes, this is what was needed. This is what the Lucknow management were yelling right from the start, that irrespective where the ball goes, just run, get that single. And now the need of the hour is get Raja Babu on strike. 17 from 7 balls, Raja Babu, 4 boundaries and 1 single for Raja Babu in that. 104 for 3. This partnership is worth 28. 28 in just 12 balls. Would you believe it? 28 in 12 balls, this partnership. Praveen Kumar Kalla. Shot. No one has moved. And it's another boundary. 5 boundaries in the last 7 balls, and this match is taking a huge turnaround. A huge turnaround, I'll tell you, because 7 balls, 5 boundaries. What's that? 7 balls, 20 runs. It's changing the momentum totally. 7 overs, they were 40 for 1, and now suddenly 13.2 overs, 108. That means in roughly the same amount of overs, you have scored 1/3 of the runs. 68 in the last 38 balls. Ouch. If you are Bengaluru. Down the leg side. There is deep backward square leg, but he can't. Oh yes, he can. He can get there. But no, he can't. The ball, unfortunate for Bengaluru. The ball hit his wheel and then deflected away past the boundary. Another boundary for Raja Babu, his 6th. 25 from 9. 6 boundaries for Raja Babu. 112 for 3. 13.3 overs are the Lucknow Mavericks. The first 7 overs, it was all Bengaluru. The last few overs, though, majority have belonged to Lucknow. Quicker ball, and the effect is there. He tried to pull it across the line, got a bit of a leading edge, went past cover. Should be a single, awaiting for the umpire's signal. Is it a leg by? Is it a single? No signal. So it is a single, which will go in the score of Raja Babu, 26 from 10, 113 for 3, 13.4 overs. 4 balls, this over has gone for 10 runs. 4 balls, 10 runs. So now a right-hander on strike, so immediately the entire field changes now. Deep point is in place, and the captain who was at sweeper cover comes inside the circle at extra cover. Oh, beauty. Beautiful shot. It's in the gap and it's 4. Another boundary. Well, once the dew has gone, the outing has become lightning fast. This is a beautiful shot. And oh, Anmol has moved on to 45. 45 for Anmol, who's just started to open his shoulders now. 117 for 3, 13.5 overs. The score has moved on to 14. Sorry, this over has gone for 14, beg your pardon. Last ball of the 14th over. Lofted, chipped down the ground. There is long on in place. He stops it, and it is a dot ball. So 14 runs from that over. 14 gone. 117 for 3. Lucknow 14 over 117. 14 overs, 117. Can you reach that magical 130 mark? Can Bengaluru bowl a wonderful final over? Can they restrict them to under 125? We'll get to know in a short while. Hi. How are you? How are you? That ground, no? Allur 1. Allur 1. Oh, that is 1. Oh, this is 3. No, we came from that side. No, today there is no match. Tomorrow they have. So, tomorrow quarterfinals is there. So, they have some ground inspections and all. Umpires. How's life? What about you? 2017? No, 14. 14, I think. Yeah, but you remember it. That's important. Oh, yo! You can hear the team, director, management, everyone shouting out there. That is very, very close. Very, very but इसे कहते हैं ना कुदरत का खेल. That's what Mother Nature is all about. You bowl a beautiful ball, but then when you see on the scorecard, 4 runs. It's 4 byes, but it still runs. Valuable runs for Lucknow. This partnership is now 45. 121 for 3, 14.1 overs. Short ball. Now, top edge, but the keeper can't get there. Neither can, yes, Lucknow team. It is the last over. 14.2 overs, 121 for 3, 4 balls left. Well, needless to say, they are expecting boundaries in each of those 4 deliveries. And why not? Because Raja Babu has given that expectation. He has moved on to 26. Hitting the ball like a tracer bullet. He's lofted this. He's lofted this. It's gone by over. Is that a 6? Yes. The first 6. The first 6 of ASL 2020-2024. Ladies and gentlemen. And it has come from Pak Chikpak Raja Babu. He has moved on to 32 from 13. 6 boundaries, 1-6 for Raja Babu. And with that, the 50 partnership is also up, Lucknow. 50 partnership between these two. Magnificent effort. Oh, very full. He's tried to flick that. He's missed it. Another rule which has been introduced in this tournament is that you can't put pressure on your legs while trying to play that shot. So imagine that sweep shot, pickup shot are going to be difficult. So the batters need to work around that. So this 50 partnership has actually come in 21 balls. 51 in 21. It came on the 20th ball. Full toss. Whipped. Power. And well, almost you look at that shot, you almost felt like Yuvraj Singh was batting out there. That's the power that Raja Babu has. And I think they wanted that single, but towards, I guess Anmol did the right thing. He said, you are in good touch, you are in good momentum. You keep the strike for that final ball. Last ball, 127. Lucknow score. It's down the leg side. It's another boundary. No, it's a 6. It is a 6. What an over. 16 runs in that last over. And Lucknow have finished on 1-3-3 for 3. 133 है आपका score Lucknow. मुस्कुराइए अभी. In fact, हंसिए. 133 for 3. Well, a big challenge now coming up for Bengaluru because they need 134 in 15 overs. It at roughly around 9 runs per over. We'll be back in roughly around 10 minutes.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಫೈನಲ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಅವರು
ಸ್ವಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು ರಾಜಾಬಾಬು ಆಡುವಾಗ ಬಿಗ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ
ಸೀಟಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎದ್ದೊಳಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ सीटिंदा मुंदे अल्ल बट एद्दिल्ल आई एम श्योर
मैं क्या बोल रहा ना उठा के मारा है तो उनको अपील करना उठाए तो आपको
अच्छा அவங்க अपील பண்ணாங்கன்னு சொல்லி
नो 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 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪುಷ್ ಆದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಟ್ ಆ ಥರ ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಈವನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮನಾದ್ರು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ 6 ಬಾಲ್ ನಾನು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದು வந்து நம்ம ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸೈಡ್ சொல்லிட்டு ಗೆಸ್ಟ್
सर मैंने देखा आप किसी का आया नहीं हमारा गाँव टूर्नामेंट के लिए
यार कहाँ बन नहीं पाया ना उस टाइम पे तबीयत खराब हो गई थी
शरीर अच्छा नहीं ऐसा बोला है तो अगले बार आओ तो 3 महीने में अरेंज करेंगे
ठीक है कंफर्म है पहले से गए थे प्लान रहेगा इस बार पहले से करके रखेंगे तो मेंटेन रखेंगे इस बार अचानक से हो गया
इस बार पहले बोलता हूँ ठीक है इस बार पक्का आना पड़ेगा ठीक है
बिल्कुल आओ
ठीक है
ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತೂ ಕಾಫಿ ಜನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಇವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕೇಸರಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಂ ಕೇಸರಿ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಹೌದಾ ஆமாவா ஐயோ இன்பிட்வீன் வேணாம் சார் அப்புறம் சாப்பிட்டுட்டோம் யார் உங்களை பார்த்து சாப்பிட சொன்னாங்க சொல்லிட்டுங்க உங்களுக்கு இப்போ இல்லை அம்பையர் சார் வாக்கிங்னு சொல்லுங்க அவ்வளோதான் ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ Minute will walk in. Only it was 1 day, 1.5 hours, but now 3 minutes delay because of that. So next match you prepare everything, toss, this and all, do. They are done with their breakfast. 11:15 toss. Toss and all you prepare. Yeah, outside. We have that board, no? You just keep there and you toss. I had team also, you know, in the pressures. Two teams are not added. Two teams are not added. Which one? I don't know. One state. Okay, I'll check that. It's not on your phone, huh? Will you be able to show me? No, I can't show. After the match, I will show. Two teams not added. Just add a... ಅವನ್ನೇ ಬೈ ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಬೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೈ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಬೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಬೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ನನಗೆ ನಾನೇನು ಬರೀ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ ನನಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಡು ಗಿಡ ಕೆ ಎಸ್ ನಾವು ಅದೇ ಇನ್ಕಮಿಗೆ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು 2 ವಾರ ಕೊಡೋರು ಅದು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚು ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಂದೆ ಬರುವ ನಾನು ಈ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇಂಚ ಕೊಡೋದು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಂಜೆನೇ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾಕಿನ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋನ್ ಯಾರ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಐತೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಿಸ್ ಹೊಡಿತು ಹೇಳೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಿಶುನೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇರ್ತದೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಯಾವ ಥರ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಇವತ್ತು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನನಗೆ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಓದೋದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಂಜೆ
ನಾನು 15 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಸಾವು ಇರೋ ಇದು ಇತ್ತು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಅವ್ನು ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಕ್ಕಷ್ಟು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೈಟ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಎಫರ್ಟ್
ಸತ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ಯ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರು ಮನೆ 3 ಸಾವಿರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಂತು ನಾನು ಹೋದಾಗ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇದೆ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಗೋ
ಹೌದಾ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸಂಜೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ತಾರಾಪುರ ಹತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು
ತಾರಾಪುರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಡೋರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು 1,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಬೇಕು ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಓನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತೊಗೊತಾರೆ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳೋದ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸಾಗಿ ಸಾಗರ್
ज़्यादा नीचे थोड़ा ऊपर रखना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। अभी सही है बैटिंग करने के टाइम, ठीक है। तो आपका कैप्टन से बोल दिया, सबको ये रूल है, ठीक है। अभी चाहिए फील्डिंग के टाइम चलेगा, लेकिन नेक्स्ट मैच
जरूर जरूर। कैसे हैं आप? फाइन।
Lucknow Mavericks, last call, Lucknow Mavericks.
समीर
Anish, we substituting now. Abhishek is here, so we'll taking Gaurav with us. Okay, so Abhay Bhaiya will be switched with Gaurav after 2-3 overs. With Gaurav, he will be our impact keeper player.
अभी 2 आदमी।
हाँ, अभी अभिषेक बैठ रहा है, गौरव जा रहा है सब्स्टिट्यूट प्लेयर। ये फील्डर कीपिंग करेगा वो। 2 ओवर बाद 2-3 ओवर बाद अबे भैया हाँ को इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर गौरव ही रिप्लेस करेगा, ठीक है। ओके,
जी गौरव जा रहा है ना।
हाँ हाँ, एज अ सब्स्टिट्यूट कीपर। अभिषेक उसके बाहर है, ठीक है। इम्पैक्ट अबे भैया से होगा गौरव का। And later we will use Akar Avasti as a substitute. Okay, once he get impacted, then Akar will be a substitute fielder. Okay. चले अंदर। बाहर आ गए।
Abhishek is out, huh?
हाँ आउट। गौरव வந்து உள்ள போறாரு।
Okay. Som,
अभी हाँ
Som, Abhishek is out. Gaurav is going in as impact player. Impact
सब्स्टिट्यूट कीपर।
substitute keeper. Okay. So Gaurav is replacing.
Substitute.
Okay. Not impact player, right? No. Substitute.
Umpires, there's a substitute. Gaurav is coming in as a wicket keeper.
In place of Abhishek.
वो अभी
Gaurav in place of Abhishek. Just to keep you all informed. Thank you.
சொல்லிட்டு வரணும்.
இல்லை அம்பேர்
Umpire சொல்லிட்டு வரணும். Not us. We are officials. They have to tell the umpires. If they signal only, we will.
आवाज जा रहा है। आप दोनों टीम्स के प्लेयर्स को जानते हो ना? अपने प्लेयर्स जानता हूँ, उधर के कुछ जानता हूँ। शिव भैया हो गया, हरीश हो गया, साकिब लुमानी हो गया। हाँ, बुलाना पड़ेगा। ठीक, सागर हो गया, उमेश कुछ 4-5। हाँ, प्रशांत, ओ प्रशांत, बोलिंग की बात तेरे को साल है।
And a score sheet now.
Sure. Come here. All the team managers, volunteer managers, please come to the scorer desk. Ramya, your team manager first. Come here.
Chennai versus.
I asked you something to give me, no? Before
Yes. Madam, get the
Playing 11. Next match is Chandigarh versus Chennai. CC.
Chandigarh. Who was Chandigarh?
Chandigarh is.
भैया
Sir, are you calling us?
Your captain.
Sir, this we have done.
The sheet I'm not
Playing 11.
Shiva Prasad and Shailesh Yadav. Shiva Prasad on strike.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Shailesh
Guys, come this side, come this side, guys. Guys, come this side.
सोमजीत सिंह बॉलर.
मुस्कुराइए अगर आप लखनऊ खेमे में हैं तो, या फिर आप लखनऊ को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं तो. वेलकम बैक. वेल, 134 is the target for Bengaluru Eagles and they need to fly. They need to fly to achieve this target. Very first game of the tournament and you are playing in opposition only once. So you need to maximize your chances. Very well bowled first up by Somjeet Singh. Captain Shiva Prasad is out there in the middle. He's at the non-strikers end and the strike is being taken over by Shailesh Yadav, Captain Shiva Prasad. Well, there was this game I was covering. There was this tri-series, Mumbai, Karnataka and Maharashtra. In that, Shiva Prasad scored a century. And they have some decent batters also down the lineup, so they can focus. I don't want to talk about the net run rate right now. That's still a long way to go. Right now, when you're approaching a target, it has to be win. It's 134 needed from 90 balls. Now make that 88 because of 2 dot balls. Short ball punched away. Is that? Oh, what a shot! What a shot! That is a boundary. Well, Bengaluru began their bowling with a wicket. Bengaluru have begun their batting with a boundary. Fractionally short, but again the key was there was plenty of room outside the off stump and he has punched that, Shailesh, through the covers for a boundary. So Bengaluru have got off to a good start with the bat, 4 for no loss. And a few things we noticed when that first innings was in progress. That sliced away straight to backward point. They're going for a single. Yes, no, yes, they go for a single. Good realization. Excellent running primarily from Shailesh Yadav because the captain Shiva Prasad was not quite sure, but he pulled him. He pulled him in and convinced him because the fielder there was actually searching for the ball. The ball had got stuck near that wheel. So yes, what I was saying was, if you had watched the first innings from the first ball, you would not believe the end score. There was no way, absolutely no way Lucknow could have got to 100, let alone 130. They were 40 for 1 after 7 overs. And well, we'll talk about that later because right now, Shiva Prasad has got a strike at a 400. 1 ball, 4 runs. What a start, a boundary. Second boundary of this over. So yes, we are mentioning that. Oh, there you go. Taka Karnataka has already started. That's what you have to enjoy from these Bengaluru fans. Every boundary you'll get this Taka Karnataka. That's nicely played away. And no, but he can't get the gap. I thought for a moment that he's found the gap over there. But that's the end of the first over then. Well, Bengaluru are 9 without losing any wicket. That's exactly almost the run rate they need. They need 9 runs per over, 134 in 90 balls. And they've got 4 overs wherein the field would be in. That's power play, only 2 fielders allowed outside that circle. So coming back to that first innings, well, Lucknow were 40 for 1 after 7 overs. And you won't believe it, the last 8 overs they scored 93. Can you believe that? 93 in 8 overs, that's what, just under 12 and over. And one of the batters responsible for that is now coming on to bowl, jersey number 27, Prashant Singh. Well, he was the one who started it, who had a good partnership with his skipper. And then after that, Raja Babu came in and it was all the Raja Babu show in that partnership of 57. So in that innings, after that 7th or 8th over, the ball, initially the ball was not even making it towards the fielder, let alone the boundary. And then after that, as the sun started to go higher and higher in the sky, the outfield started to kind of get quicker and quicker. Short ball, punched away. And has he found the gap? Yes, he has. He has found the gap. Will that ball go past the boundary line? It does. Third boundary in this run chase. 13 for no loss. 1.1 overs. Bengaluru Eagles. Just the start they kind of needed. They would have been a bit disappointed with the runs they conceded in that second half of that first innings. But it's time that they quickly forget all that. They forget all that and they concentrate on what is it at hand. 13 for no loss. Full toss. And is that in the gap? Is that in the gap? It is in the gap. Will that go to the boundary again? It does. Another boundary. Fourth boundary of this run chase. And what an over this is turning out to be already. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Well, you guys don't even need a mic. Your whistle is as crisp as anything. It's almost like the cuckoo being shrill when it sings. Really love when people support their teams. Kind of found that a bit lacking with Lucknow, at least for the first half. Then they started to find their voice. Bengaluru have already shown their voice and they're showing them what a stop. But I can't stop the ball, I beg your pardon. 3 boundaries now. Hat-trick of boundaries, 4. 21 for no loss, 1.3 overs. And Shiv Prasad, beg your pardon, Shailesh Yadav is on a roll here, 17 from 7, and he has got 4 boundaries to his name. 5 scoring shots in 7 balls, 4 boundaries, 1 single, just 2 dot balls. Maximize the power play would be the key. Oh, punched, another one! It is another one! 4 boundaries, 4 balls, and well, Shiva Prasad is as pleased as anyone. And if I could just get my mic over there, I think it'll be fun to have the response from the Bengaluru team. I'll just go over there just after this over. In fact, I'll go right now. I just want to get that cheering support, that noise from that Bengaluru camp. They started off with Taka Taka Karnataka. Now they've gone into hoo ha. But this has been a rollicking start. This has been a quick fire start by Bengaluru. 4 balls, 4 boundaries. Prashant Singh. What's up next? Smashed away. Is that another boundary? It is. 5 balls, 5 boundaries, and I have to go towards the Bengaluru camp here because they are just taking the attention of everyone. They are cheering for each and every ball. 5 balls, 5 boundaries. We'll just wait for this ball to get over, and then I'll just get across to have the reactions of the team. Yeah, there you go. You can hear it loud and clear. 5 balls, 5 boundaries, 29. This is the score, 1.5 overs. Yeah, you see that? You could hear that whistle. They don't even need a mic. That's how shrill they are. Get this field filled with what? 200 people, you'll still hear that whistle. Beautifully played. Is that another one? Is that another one? Oh yes! Bring on Ajinkya Rahane, bring on Prithvi Shaw. 6 balls, 6 boundaries. And I think you should shout. You should shout. Let's have it once again. Taka Taka. Karnataka. And what about your hoo-ha? Ha! Oh, what an atmosphere. Thank you, Bengaluru guys. 6 balls, 6 fours, and this is, what do you say? It's been a rocketing start. I mentioned about Ajinkya Rahane and Prithvi Shaw. Remember Prithvi Shaw scoring 6 balls, 6 fours in an IPL game. Ajinkya Rahane scoring 6 balls, 6 fours in 2012 for Rajasthan. This is nothing short of that. There you go, Taka Taka Karnataka, and there you got hoo ha. Wow, 2 overs, 33 for no loss, 6 balls, 6 fours, and Shailesh has moved on to 29 from 10. 7 boundaries, 1 boundary hit in the first over, and now like a supporting role, actor in a supporting role, skipper Shiva Prasad finally gets the strike. He's been off strike for an entire over, but he'll be pleased with the proceedings. 2 overs still left in this power play for Shailesh Yadav. Can Lucknow put a stop to that proceedings, or can Bengaluru continue their hoo-ha and taka-taka? I'll tell you what, I've covered a couple of games with this Bengaluru think tank and also the Bengaluru support staff, and they're just excited about everything. Just a little bit of momentum is what they need, and then you find that voice, you find that support. You might have found them silent during their bowling innings, but forget that. It doesn't matter how you start. What matters is how you finish. He went for a huge heave, and there's got a thick inside edge onto his wheel of his wheelchair. And as everyone says, doesn't matter how you start. It always matters how you finish. So they were not at their best during the second half of the first innings, but they have started this innings with a flush. The only thing is they would want to continue this now. They don't want to have any heroics over here. They need roughly around 8 runs per over, which is achievable. And they would have learnt from quick ball, huge appeal for a catch. The keeper is excited, but no one else is. No, sir, there is no review, sir. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. There is absolutely no DRS here. And if अगर वो रख देना मजा आ जाएगा, वो तो है, but उतनी टेक्नोलॉजी भी चाहिए हॉकाई के लिए, अल्ट्रा एज के लिए, स्निको के लिए. But that's good. That's just kidding out there. And you see this. That's what you want from the players. You want to just boost up your bowler. Short ball punched away. There is now a deep point in place. Should not be more than a single. Won't be more than a single. So as I was saying, he was just kidding. He was just cheating out, just trying to build some kind of confidence in his fielding side, because there is no doubt how the fielding side would be feeling at the moment. The opposition is going at around 16 runs per over when the required run rate is exactly half, less than half, more than half, roughly around 9 runs per over. So you need to just boost up your players' morale, because if you're down in morale, however good skilled player you might be, you just lose it. You just lose it towards it. So it's very important. You believe in yourself. You trust yourself. And, well, that was an ability which Shiva Prasad Singh. One thing which you can see with Shiva Prasad is he's not using both his hands while batting. He's using only that one hand, the bottom hand as we normally call, or the top hand. Depends on how you bat. And he's very confident. That's what self-confidence does. You have confidence in batting with that one hand, you can work wonders. Quicker ball outside the awesome, stayed a touch low. Well, Shiva Prasad looked to cut that but missed. But Lucknow needed this, because after that previous over we went for 16. This over has gone for just 2. Just 2. So that kind of brings some sanity to the proceedings. 3 overs, 35, 3 over 35. Lucknow, Bengaluru ka score. So Bengaluru is still in command. 99 needed from 72 balls. And yeah, so this is the now final over of this power play, wherein you can have just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And as you can see, Sonu Gupta. 3 over 35. And as you can see, Sonu Gupta, the manager of the Lucknow team, is actually instructing his players, because if more than 2 players are outside that circle, you can see those small lids kept over there. That's to indicate what normally in international cricket we have the 30-yard circle. That's there to denominate. If you have more than 2 players outside, you'll be penalized and it'll be called a no ball. And because this is a white ball game, it'll be. So Somjit Singh is now back to bowl his second over. He went for 9 in his first. So he's got a change. I mean, we can't say a change of ends here because they're bowling only from the same end. But now he's got a challenge because he has got the hot Shailesh Yadav in front of him. Slower delivery, And yes, that's something which the bowler needs to understand on his own. If the batter is batting very quickly, and then you need kind of vary your pace, not just bowl just slow or not just bowl only fast, get some variations. I had a chat with the Lucknow team after their innings was over, and they kind of said the ball is bouncing, the ball is skidding. No one on the onside. Well stopped, jersey number 14. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but that's well stopped, getting the wheelchair in play. The full toss was hit away towards the leg side. So when I had a chat, especially with Raja Babu. I had a chat with Raja Babu, and Raja Babu said that the ball is biting off the deck. It's just bouncing quickly if you land in that good length or short area. So if you now, since you're sitting, if it goes high above your shoulder, oh dear, oh dear, 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 oh no, 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 if you're Lucknow, absolute no, 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 because it's wide, I guess, and it's gone past the keeper. They wanted a second, but they are happy with one. Looking at the umpire, yes, it's a wide. So 2 runs added to the total. Initially, I thought that it's going for the boundary. That's why I said no, 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 no. But at least thankfully from Lucknow's point of view, it's stopped. So it's a single. So because you're sitting, if the ball is short and bounces, it comes around your face high, and then it's difficult to play any kind of a shot. And then he also mentioned, that's Raja Babu, full toss. This time it's in the gap. There's no soul out there. And well, it's another team who's out there to retrieve the ball, and it is another boundary. Sorry guys, I can't keep quiet for long. Oh, no, lovely. That is a lovely shot. But again, nothing. He's got nothing for it. For a second, I thought it's gone over the fielder out there. The score has moved on to 41 for no loss. And we've seen this ad, of Tata Sky, isko laga dala to live jinga lala. This one of these slogans from the Bengaluru team is almost similar to that. Jinka laka, hoo ha, hoo ha. And it really looks awesome. Now there's an appeal for a stumping. What does the square leg umpire say? Well, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, Raja Babu was also saying that during that, when that spinner is coming on to bowl, if he's spinning the ball is actually turning a mile. Now it's almost like people who have given 10 standard, 12 standard exams. In the air! No, doesn't carry to the fielder. People have given those 10th and 12th standard exams. There is something called as section D. It comes from outside the syllabus. It's something like that. If that ball is turning off the pitch pretty square, it becomes very, very difficult to play. So that's the end of the over, end of the power play as well. 4 overs, 41 for no loss. Now you treat the 3 overs in isolation, and that 1 over, that second over in isolation, that 1 over went for 24, but the other 3 have been okay. From Lucknow's perspective, they conceded 17 of those 3 overs. So for no loss, maybe a slight bit of disappointment for Bengaluru, because 2 overs 33, 2 overs left in the power play, they would have expected to get somewhere around 50. So maybe from their point, from that 2 overs 33 mark, they're 10 short. But if you talk about chasing 134, 4 overs 41 is definitely on track. Hukum Singh. Oh, he bowled. He was the one who put some brakes on the proceedings. I can see 2 people out there. 2 people right behind, outside the ground. Please come in. Oh, if there are any audience out there, please come onto the ground. You can watch these guys play, and it's entertaining. I definitely found it entertaining. At least the second half of that first innings, and so far, Taka Karnataka, as they all say it, Bengaluru on a roll. 4 overs 41 for no loss. 4 over 41, Lucknow. Bengaluru ka score 134 is the target. Short delivery, pulled away. There is long on in place, and he doesn't have to move much. Can't stop the single any which ways. This is one difference. I said that Bengaluru would have learned from how Lucknow batted. One of the things that Lucknow would look back towards their innings and said, okay, we still got 134, but we missed out on a few singles, twos out there. Now that could have taken that score to maybe 145, 150. You never know, that might prove decisive in the end or decisive. Bengaluru are working on that. The one thing they are avoiding is no dot balls. If the ball has hit the bat, they are trying to run hard as much as possible. We really can't control ourselves. I mean, if we have played cricket at some point in our life, early life, whatever you call it even gully cricket, building cricket, school cricket, college cricket. Once you get a bat or ball in your hands, oh, that's through. That is through. Run, guided away pass, shot third, and it's another boundary. It is a boundary. 46 for no loss. So I'll build on what I was talking actually. Why did I say that if we can't control ourselves? People who have played cricket in their childhood or are still playing cricket. I saw the square leg umpire just a ball ago, and he was practicing that flick shot. That's how you got. You get the bat in your hand. You want to do something. You try and play the cut shot. You try to play straight down the ground. You try to play a pull shot, flick shot. It's natural. It's in our genes. That's how it is. You give a bat to anyone who has played cricket or is still playing cricket. He'll play some shadow cricket, some sort of the other. Maybe sometimes even a copybook forward defense like Rahul Dravid. Or maybe the traditional flick shot by Virat Kohli. Quicker ball. As quick it came, as the quicker it has gone towards long off. And it's well fielded. Just a single. 47 for no loss. 4.4 overs. Bengaluru Eagles. And the next two teams just getting ready. The next match is between Chennai and Chandigarh. It's scheduled to start at 11:30 a.m. Let's see if we can get that started. Just in case this match gets delayed, there will be a minimum of a 10-minute break. Minimum. That's lofted down the ground. There is no one out there. Again, the ball plonks in the outfield. Long off, gets across. They take a single, and that's what they are interested in. 48 for no loss. 4.4 overs. So far, this over has gone for 7. Critically, no dot ball. No dot ball in this over so far. The captain now gets on strike. Shiva Prasad, 14 from 11. Oh, very full. That's gone in the gap, and that could be 4. Bengaluru camp, 50 up for you guys. 50 opening partnership. Let the celebrations begin. Let the celebrations begin. You can hear those shrill whistles out there. It is a very full delivery and very well played by Captain Shiva Prasad. He just got the bottom hand, and I just keep on saying that bottom hand, got that one hand into play, the right hand, and just whipped it through square leg for a boundary. 50 up for Bengaluru Eagles in the 5th over. There is one ball still left in this over, which has already gone for 11. Oh, sliced away! And that's going. And has it gone? Probably it has stopped. No, it has not. It has stopped. But they get a couple of runs in the process. 13 runs in the 5th over. 5 overs. Bengaluru 54 for no loss. 80 needed in the remaining 10 overs at 8 runs per over. And just taking this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Cycle Pure Agarbatti is one of the main sponsors, sponsoring the kits of all the players. And not to forget the Rameshwaram Foundation providing us lovely, delicious food. And then the other sponsors, Ksca, Ksca, Cricket Central, Trustwell Hospitals, Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, Cognizant. And is that his impact player substitution? Yes. Amar Avasthi is coming in. Akar Avasthi, beg your pardon. Akar Avasthi. हाँ जर्सी पे अमर लिखा है. Akar Avasthi is coming. So this is another rule. Pardon my ignorance. The wheelchair got into the field as a substitute. He can. So now Abhay will not got into the field as a substitute. He can. So now Abhay will not play any further role in this match apart from cheering his own team. And I tell you what, he helps me a lot with his cheering, because many times whatever he says, I can actually say it on mic. So if someone is not able to hear, I can help them out. Yes, he's the guy who's actually missed out on a half century. He was playing so well in that first innings, batted right through till the end. Anmol Vashisht is coming on to bowl. 5 overs, 54 for no loss. Oh, very well bowled. Very well bowled. That came like a missile. It just came like at the ending part of a parabola. And well, for once, Shailesh Yadav missed it completely. Before the bat could come down, the ball just went beneath the bat. Luckily for him, it hit the wheel. Otherwise, it would have been bowled. Now, because that impact was outside the off stump, no LBW in that case. But what a start. A left arm bowler. Short ball, pulled away, long on, in place. And they will get... Oh dear! Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Well tried. Very well tried. Couldn't quite stop the boundary. So the boundaries continue for the Bengaluru Eagles. 58 for no loss. And Shailesh Yadav is moved on to 36 from 19. 76 needed from 58 deliveries. I'll tell you what, I couldn't quite recognize Anmol Vashisht when he was batting. From here, no, from this angle, he actually resembles like Paul Sterling, the Irish batter. From this angle, I mean his facial structure and all, body structure. Very full again. Can he get it past square leg? He can. Will the ball go all the way to the boundary? It's going. And has it touched the rope? Yes, it has. Another boundary for the Bengaluru Eagles. And Shailesh Yadav is into the 40s now. Not talking about the age, his score that is.
We could not do it before the match. And again, Chennai also will happen. Okay. They'll take a photograph, then we'll have the toss, and we'll distribute the kits to Chennai and Chandigarh, and then the second match. Just keeping you informed so that you go on that flow. Yeah, sure. Do you need a Red Bull? Give you wings.
Yeah, seriously, I mean, talking and interacting with people is such a great thing. People are actually asking me, well, shall I give you something? No, you'll get wings to fly. But why should I fly when Bengaluru are flying so high? Tell you what, a huge appeal. But lads, I think I saw an inside edge from here. I think I saw an inside edge clearly. Yes, Red Bull is also sponsoring it. Anyone who wants a Red Bull, please talk with the manager. I'm not sure about the amount, but maybe if you are in his good books, like I've got into now, you get it for free. Very full, overpitched, driven, hammered, and it stopped. It stopped. Here you can hear that. You need to cheer for every little effort, not just for 4 sixes. Even when those the balls are stopped, you put in those fielders. And I dare say, I dare say, we have not even seen half of those players. Yes, a few of these players have represented internationally. But I'll tell you what, there are players from Chennai, Mumbai, who are actually going to come on to this park maybe a few hours later. And not maybe, they will definitely come on a few hours later. And then we'll actually see... Yes, requesting all the volunteers and ground staff out there, if you could lend your support in helping the players out of the ground after they get out, it will be really helpful, and it will speeden things a bit as well. Just for an information, the second match is scheduled at 11:30 a.m. But say this match goes the distance, then you will definitely see that getting extended. So try and speeden up things as quickly as possible. The toss is scheduled at 11:15. It might happen off air as well, but I don't see that because you need the umpires for the toss. So we can have the toss and subsequently the start of the next match only if this match gets over. Additionally, the Cycle Pure Agarbatis has said, are keeping on saying that they have sponsored the kits for the players. They need to be delivered to the players, and so there will be a ceremony of that. This particular match going on, neither of the teams have received that kit officially. They will get that, and also, likewise, oh, that's up, is that stylish, and that's effective. Almost. Well stopped, sir. Just getting across from point and keeping them to a single. 68 for 1, 6.3 overs. So yeah, so the kits will be given first to these two teams and then to Chennai and Chandigarh. And then the match will begin probably 5-10 minutes later. So we are looking at some kind of a delay, but that happens. That happens the first day. And also we couldn't help it. The matches were scheduled at initially at 8:30. We probably got a few minutes late. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of dew. You have seen commentators, international commentators, when they go to the ground, they show the covering of the dew, the wet grass on their palms. I did that. I found a lot of wet grass on my palms. So it was very difficult to field in those conditions. The wheels would have kind of skid. The players would have slipped. Lofted down the ground. Again, long off into contention. And he keeps the batters to a single. So it's very easy to say, let's start at 7:30, let's start at 8. The sunset is going to happen somewhere around 5:30. Why can't we start early? It doesn't. Everything does not quite fall into place every time there. It's Mother Nature's wish. So we need to respect according that. And that's why the tournament has been shortened down to 15 overs. But that's only for the league stage. So league stage, you got 15 matches. All the 15 matches will have 15 overs per side. But come the semi-finals and the final, we'll have a full 20 over. A side contest. Oh my word! What was that? That was bowled like a Shahid Afridi delivery, because Shahid Afridi usually bowls at 120 kph. I'm talking about the legend Shahid Afridi, not his son-in-law Shaheen. Shahid Afridi, the one who people call Lala and who just loves bashing everyone, especially India, I would say. But when he used to bowl at 120, 110, and we actually stopped calling him a spinner. He was more like a medium pacer bowling with a spinner's run-up. But meanwhile, the 71 for 1 after 7 overs. 7 over 71. 1 wicket. So it's 63 needed in 8 overs. So the umpires there, I think, just kind of speeding things up. 2 players out there were in a discussion. The umpire said, hello gentlemen, just try and speed things up a little bit. And Anmol is out there to bowl. Sahi pakde hain. And he bowled at 1 over and went for 9. Aha, the Paul Sterling look. Very beautifully bowled, just beneath the bat. Oh dear, that's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Nothing that he could do. That's really unfortunate for Bharat Pawar, because that should not have been more than a single. But while he was trying to stop the ball, his feet got stuck just behind that releasing part of the wheelchair, and he lost balance, and unfortunately the ball went past. Hopefully, Bharat sir, you are fine. The ball went for a boundary. Thank you for the thumbs up. Full toss down the ground. Now this is going to be a tougher challenge. The result the same. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. The score is now 3/4 of 100. It's more. 79 for 1. 7.2 overs. And now the captain, Shiva Prasad, opening his arms, shoulders, everything, his entire body. 30 from 17. He has moved on to. And now the required run, it's steadily coming down. It's 7.17. 55. More needed. Punched away. Deep point in place. Just a single. 80 for 1. 7.3. Shiva Prasad moves on to 31 from just 18 deliveries. And now the newbie, Harish Kumar, beg your pardon. Slower through the air, picked up beautifully, down the ground. It's coming towards us, but so is the fielder from wide long on. And he keeps the batters to just a single. Just for a second, I thought it's racing across the outfield. So there are some areas on the outfield, very, very few. Probably this area between that long on and long over, where the ball just plonks into the outfield. So what's important is you hit the ball along the ground in these areas, because or you clear the boundary. That's the other option. But there is a possibility that you may not get value for his shots. We saw that when Anmol was batting. He lofted quite a few balls in the air, but the balls were landing and just plonking in that outfield, right that area between long on and long off, and that has got no connection to the dew. At that time, I thought that because of the dew or lack of it, the ball was stopping in the outfield. No, it's not that. Just that area over there, almost like a half a semicircle. It's that radius, what you can say. There, the ball is landing and just stopping. Final delivery, the 8th over. Quicker one, nicely played, guided towards short third. Shiva Prasad wants a single, but Harish says no. Let's ensure that we keep our wickets intact. 8 overs done, 82 for 1. Bengaluru, they need 52 more from 7 overs. 42, it's just a shade above 7 runs per over. And just taking this time out once again to mention all our sponsors. The very first sponsor I'll say Red Bull, because I'm getting it for. Thank you. Yes, wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Thank you for that. KBC is at 9 o'clock. You can see that. But any which ways, I'll talk about the sponsors. Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, Ksca, LCR, Cricket Central, Trustwell Hospitals. Of course, Cycle Pure Agarbattis, one of the main sponsors for this tournament, sponsoring the players' kits for all the teams, not just 1 or 2 teams. And then, of course, Rameshwaram Foundation. I've still not forgotten the taste that I got while having breakfast this morning. Beautiful, beautiful. Even last night, food was excellent. And then you have Cognizant, Fedbank, Wellington, and Kempegowda once again, Divyang Maitri Sports Academy, and the Board of Wheelchair Cricket Central in Karnataka. Thank you very much, because without you, this tournament would not have happened. Now, meanwhile, the ball doesn't plonk. It's another boundary. Shiva Prasad has gone on to gear number 2. So Ksca, Divyang, Ksca, Divyang, Shamata. Okay.
Shamata Innovation Foundation. On the left.
Okay,
The
here.
bottle is. Okay. And also, when you, how you mentioned for cycle, they're doing with the kids, Rameshwaram Food, Ksca, trophies and awards. And this thing, what's that? Kempegowda International Airport is jerseys. Jersey sponsor. Okay. Okay. And shout out to Bindin for that's the communication team helping us.
Right?
Yeah, Verbindin.
Okay. I'll do that. But actually, this is too. Can I have a paper? Can I have a paper?
I'll get it sorted for you.
Yeah.
What's your name? Sorry.
Karthik.
Ashwar. Nice to meet you.
See you. Thank you. Oopsie. Just take care of yourselves, players. Health comes first. Matches तो होते रहेंगे. They happen every day. आज भी मैच है, कल भी मैच है. कल, in fact, if people are planning to come to Allur, there is a Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy as well, tournament as well, going on in ground number 1. So you can catch action from both. Though we would love it more if you come over here first. Shot that slapped away. I think someone said catch. I don't know who could have caught that. Sprawling effort. Has he stopped the boundary? Yes, he has stopped. Great effort out there. As you can see, badhiya. And just after this ball, we'll have the drinks break. So request all the helpers out there just to be on track for both the teams, just to take drinks out to the middle. After this ball, 8.5 overs, 90 for 1. Slapped away. Down the ground again the ball plonks in that outfield, which will give long off a chance to get to the ball. End of the 9th over. Bengaluru Eagles are flying at 91 for 1, needing another 43 from the remaining 6 overs. It may seem one-sided at this point in time, but just to assure you, don't think nothing is over till the entire game is over. Just a reminder, we have still not forgotten what happened in the World T20 final between India and South Africa. We'll be back after a short break. 91. 9 overs, 91.
Umpires, do you need Red Bull? No? Yes.
दे रहा है ये कुर्सी. टाइम के बाद बैठा ना तो जगह झटका लग रहा है. गर्मी पड़ गई है बाप रे.
दिल्ली में ठंडी है.
नहीं दिल्ली में तो इस टाइम पे भी गर्मी होगी ना जब धूप आएगी.
हाँ गर्मी धूप होती है.
ठंडी तो इधर भी है. शाम के 7-8 बजे के बाद टेम्परेचर इतना डाउन हो जाता है. लेकिन अगर आप बाहर हो तो आप होटल में तो आपको पता नहीं चलता. बाहर घूम रहे होगे ना तो हवा भी लगती है, ठंडी भी लगती है.
तो वैसा मौसम दिल्ली में अक्टूबर नवंबर जो भी यहाँ पे दिल्ली में तो
अरे
सुबह से मूड दोपहर धूप होती है दिल्ली में.
अरे ये मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ना कोल्ड वेव है. क्योंकि अभी 2 हफ्ते पहले बहुत ठंडी थी, फिर वापस गर्मी आ गई, फिर वापस ठंडी आ रही है. तो विंटर सीजन आई नहीं, आ रही है बस. समझ में नहीं आता बारिश कब आती. एक वो पिछले साल तो मुंबई में हर महीना बारिश गिरी, हर महीना एक दिन तो कम से कम. और अभी तो दिल्ली में स्कूल भी बंद किए ना एक हफ्ता.
प्रदूषण.
हाँ प्रदूषण. और वो दिखता, वो क्या बोलते हैं, वो दिखता नहीं सुबह सुबह धूप की वजह से.
सुबह ठंडी दोपहर में धूप होती है, सुबह शाम
बट स्कूल तो सुबह होती है ना, इसलिए उनका
मगर हाँ मैं काम करता हूँ ना डिलीवरी के जोमेटो में. ठीक है जब काम करते शाम को जाता हूँ
Okay, so when you think so, number
बहुत ठंडी लगती है.
7 are the organizers. Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and Shamata Innovation Foundation.
Shamata, हाँ.
Innovation Foundation organizers. Cycle Pure sponsored kits for all players.
Yeah. Rameshwaram is food.
AXA trophies and awards.
Yeah.
KAIF is Kempegowda International Airport
Okay,
Foundation.
okay. Yeah, yes.
Jerseys. LCR, they're basically just monetary sponsors in terms of money.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so just however you want to call it. Volvo's transport, the buses.
Yeah.
Cognizant volunteers.
Yeah.
Prasal
Umpires,
hospitals
you can
again.
send the volunteers out as soon as
Thank you very
possible.
much.
And the rest are more like partners and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So you
fine.
can just mention them as partners.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you. Okay, refreshments done? No, not yet. I found a lovely message. I got the transporter out here just near me, and someone actually asked, umpires, do you need Red Bull? Yes, please do. Please do, because no one actually talks about the umpires. When a game is going on, we all feel that majority of the work is being done by the fielders, the batters. The fielders have to move around. Oh, by the way, itni garmi ho gayi. It's actually, things have heated up. Hey, things have heated up quite a lot. I just sat on my chair and I actually got a spike. That's how hot it is. And I just wonder for the teams who are going to play next. And also the teams who are going to play next after that. That's 2:30 p.m. It's going to be very, very hot. And just imagine these two umpires. These are the only two umpires who are going to officiate for all the matches throughout the day. And when are they going to get a break? And they're just going to, they don't even have the luxury to sit. They have to keep on standing. And well, it's a massive test of your stamina. Oh, the first overthrow. The first overthrow of this tournament. Little bit of a lax, I would say there, because the throw came from the keeper and the bowler couldn't quite collect it, and there was no one backing up. And well, it's easier to, you need to have someone backing up. Never that easy. And smart from Shiva Prasad, who just came back for a second. The score moves on to 93. Shiva Prasad on 42. Short ball. Punched away. This is in the gap. Has it reached the boundary? No, it hasn't. It's been pulled off, cut off, and it will be a single. So yeah, I was just saying the umpires, they're very, very key personnel out there, because it seems like they got nothing to do from an outside angle. Kya karna hai? As if just need to monitor the game. If the players appeal for LBW or court, you need to just give your decision. Everyone, we feel that decision making is the easiest. On the contrary, decision making is the toughest job. In any way, you go to law, you go to courts, the toughest job is that of a judge. Similarly, big shout out to the umpires. But meanwhile, a shout out to the players out there. What a short ball, and it is a boundary. The score moves on to 98. 2 short of 100 are Bengaluru. So tempted to call them Bengaluru Blasters. Honestly, the way they are blasting the ball around, really, it tempts me to call them Bengaluru Blasters rather than Bengaluru Eagles. But I'll keep them Eagles for now. They're flying high, and now they're actually, yeah, I can say Bahubali came from that area only. So, well, now sliced away, but it's in the gap. Surely a single at least, probably more. And has the ball stopped? The batters are not stopping. They've come back for second. Bengaluru, let's have a shout. Your team 100 is up. 100 up for Bengaluru. Let's have those slogans coming up. Taka taka, hoo ha. And the whistles any which ways are coming. 9.4 overs, just 9.4 overs. And they have raced to 100. 100 for 1. And Captain Shiva Prasad is leading from the front. He's batting on 43. Lofted down the ground. Will beat wide long on. It's another boundary. 104 for 1. And now have to say shoulders are kind of dropping for Lucknow. It's unfortunate, but they are kind of sensing the inevitable. But they need to keep their spirits high. They need not forget that this is just the first game. And importantly, the match is not done yet. The match is not done yet. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Keep it going. Keep it going, Bengaluru. That's a quicker one. Now, has this found the gap again? It has. Another boundary. That's some timing. Absolute timing from Harish. So that ends the over magnificently. 17 from the over. 10 gone. Bengaluru are 108 for 1. 108 for 1. First wicket, when did it fall? Can we know? 108 for 1, just 26 shy now, Bengaluru. Again, we mentioned about certain sponsors like Cycle sponsoring kits for all players, Rameshwaram Foundation, the food, but there are others as well. Ksca, they are sponsoring the trophies and awards. Well, you have Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, or if you want to remember short form KEF, not Mohammed KEF, but KEF. Well, they are sponsoring the jerseys, beautiful jerseys. Just last night I was with the Bengaluru team and I just overheard them. A couple of them saying, wow, kya jersey hai yaar. Kya material hai. Thank you very much, KEF. Ksca, well, they are also sponsoring key things. You know, money is very important, so they are handling the monetary stuff. Volvo, of course, transport. How will we come from the hotel to here? We've gone past the walking era. Padyatra era is down. Thank you. Oh dear, the boundaries just keep on flowing. Keep on flowing. Shiva Prasad now has moved on to 47. So it's now come a bit of an individual milestone here, because just 22 are needed. He needs 3. 112 for 1. Bengaluru. Just finish up the sponsor stuff. Volvo is there for transport. And yes, you have the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and KIF Shamta Foundation, who are the organizers of this event. And Cognizant, thank you for the lovely volunteers team. They're helping out the players. And of course, Trustwell Hospitals. In cricket fields, you see ambulances standing outside, just in case. We hope that everything goes fine, no one gets hurt, but just in case they get hurt. Just in case. Just in case they get hurt, the hospitals and the ambulances are there. Bengaluru, your keeper has scored a half century. 50. 50, yes, that's the response. That's the response we need. Well played, Shiva Prasad, leading from the front. The score is now 115 for 1. Oh, full toss, chipped. It's a chip. The ball plonks, and then stops. So not a boundary. They will get 1. Oh, look at that speed with which Shiva Prasad is moving that vehicle of his. Wow. He took that turn. He's looking for a third as well. No, it's not there. It's not there. The ball has already been thrown. Couple of runs now. 17 more needed. 117 for 1. Tell you what, the umpires will be really happy if Bengaluru finishes off in a canter. Well, they don't need to adjust the timings for the next match then. Now it's on the onside again. Again into the gap. Again the ball stops. Yes, it stops. And they will get another couple. Well, we hardly saw any couples in the first innings. Couples when I'm saying twos. Oh, we don't see couples any which ways here. Okay, so we hardly saw any couples while in the Lucknow innings, but you are seeing plenty of couples. That's what I say. You learn from your opponents as well when they bat or when they bowl. But unfortunately, Lucknow have not been able to get that magic formula. How to get those wickets? They got one, but that's all they have got. Short ball, punched away. Is it into the gap? Oh, good effort, a diving effort, but he can't save the boundary. This is now becoming almost like a net session for Bengaluru Eagles. This is all literally like a net session. You have a guy who is throwing the ball, like a coach who's having throw balls, throw down at the nets, and the batters just keep on playing their shots. Beat Harish, beat Shiva Prasad, the balls are just flying away to the boundary. Just what, and I can see a couple of Eagles. Oh yeah, the Eagles have come to support the Bengaluru Eagles. Very nice. Full toss, down the ground, that's power for you. And now Bengaluru are going off in a canter here. This is going to be an accelerating finish and an exhilarating as one as well. 11 overs done, and well, I might have to say this might be the final over of the match, because 127 for 1, just 7 runs needed. And on that note, I request Chennai and Chandigarh teams, especially the captains, to be ready, because we will have the toss and the subsequent match also following up. Also, there will be a distribution. Cycle Agarbatis will distribute the kits to all the 4 teams just immediately after this match, so please be ready. And are we ready here? Just 7 runs needed. And Anmol coming on to bowl. What could possibly be the last over of this match? We all thought 134. We all thought 134 is a mountain, very difficult to climb. Well, the way Bengaluru are batting, Everest seems nothing more than a small mountain. I'll imagine, had they batted first, they would have probably got to 170 or even 180. Nicely played outside the off stump, dabbed away behind the keeper. Will be a single. You see, we didn't see these shots in the first inning. So this is something which experience comes through. Shiva Prasad, such an experienced batter, experienced player. He's played these wheelchair tournaments, and he knows how to get runs all around the park. He has now moved on to 51 from just 29 deliveries. But Harish also is doing a very, very good job. Short ball, pulled away, plugged in the outfield. They'll get a single, and square leg comes across. It will be just a single again. 129 for 1, 5 runs needed, just 5 more needed. It'll be interesting to see whether Shiva Prasad and Harish think about the net run rate, which might come in play. There is a saying in tournaments like these, when you have multi-team tournaments, when you're in a good position. Oh wow, what a catch! What a catch! Lucknow, please applaud for your team. That is a spectacular catch. And yes, even Bengaluru for that matter, anyone who's sitting out there, Chennai, Chandigarh, Mumbai, Gwalior, please applaud that effort. That is a spectacular catch. And also, special mention about Shiva Prasad, because while returning, he applauded the way the catch was taken by Anmol. A really Anmol catch. I was about to say what kind of an audacious shot that was, because Shiva Prasad got well across his stumps, but he couldn't quite find the gap and hit it straight back to the bowler, who took a sharp chance. So Lucknow do manage to get their second wicket, albeit it might be a bit too late. बोलूंगा चलिए I'll mention that as well. Special mention from the Lucknow team that I was being biased, not biased. I just missed out on a point. He mentioned a very important point. Well, why 133 looks like a very small total now? It's because Dew played a massive role in the earlier half. Everyone feels that if Dew is around, batting will be easy. The other way around is also there. If there is too much dew on the grass, the ball doesn't travel. So as I said earlier, imagine, convert those 1s into 3s, 4s, and Lucknow maybe might have got to 160, 170. So there were a slight disadvantage on losing the toss, but it happens. This is cricket. Sometimes everything hinges on the flip of a coin. Had it gone their way, maybe Bengaluru could have been restricted under 115. They would have been in this position. But that's how it all matches up. But now, talking from this match perspective, it's just 5 runs needed. Well, what Bengaluru would think is, we are in a good position. Can we finish it off in this over? Max to max the next over, because you never know what the future holds in store for you. At least I don't know. And you might want to have a good net run rate. You might win all your matches, but there could be that one match where you might end up losing. And then you might be tied with someone else. And that could change the complexion. Now this is down the ground. This is going towards long on. And it reaches the boundary. The scores are level. The scores are level. Bengaluru and Lucknow. 133 for 2. Just one more needed for an official confirmation of a thumping win. Yes, just getting an information. Sagar Lamani, who has drop. Tough. But they're going for it. And Bengaluru, you can charge out to the field. You started off your campaign on a winning note. Tough luck for Lucknow.
ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದ ನಡುವೆ ಹಾರಲು ಸುತ್ತ ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದರೆ ಹೃದಯವು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆದೊಯ್ಯಲು ನಾವು ಹಾರುತ್ತೇವೆ ಹಾರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗ ಹಾರೋ ದಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟವಿರುವುದಾದರೂ ನಾವು ಬಾರದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳಂತೆ ಸಾಗುತ್ತೇವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ತಲುಪುತ್ತೇವೆ ದುಷ್ಟ ಚಕ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗ ಹಾರೋ ನಾವು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಬೆಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾವು ಸೋಲಬೇಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕನಸು ಬೆಲೆ ಚಕ್ರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿದರು ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಪ್ನವಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಹಾರುವ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಲವಿದೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗ
ಸುಬಿ ಎಡ್ಕಾದೆ ವೆಚ್ಚು
Disconnected.
Ram. Vinod, where is Vinod?
What is the toss?
For that match report.
Chennai and Chandigarh captains, please be ready. The toss is scheduled at 11:15. We are just near that time. Can you please be ready? मत यार. And this is only the first day. First game. ये छोड़ो. That's why I'm having hot water.
Connected.
In the garden city, where the passion runs high, we rise up, united with a spirit that won't die. We are the eagles, with wings spread wide. We'll soar to victory, with a fierce and proud stride. Soar high, eagles fly. We'll ride the wind, we'll touch the sky. With every ball, with every we'll give it our all. That's a Bangalore Eagles fact. From Chennai to the streets of town, we'll wear our colors proud, our spirit renowned.
From whom can I get the scorecard?
Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much for assembling here. We now have the official kit distribution from Cycle Agarbattis for the teams who played first. That's Bengaluru and Lucknow. Tough luck Lucknow. भले आप लखनऊ में नहीं हो फिर भी मुस्कुराओ क्योंकि आप लखनऊ हो. Wins and losses are a part of your journey. Shamata Innovation. Sorry. So there we go. The kits are first presented to Lucknow team. From the Shama Innovation Foundation, applause everyone, please. A very, very good gesture. From Cycle Agarbattis as well. Cycle Agarbattis are sponsoring it. Shama Innovation Foundation. Thank you very much, Cycle Agarbattis. Thank you very, very much. And थोड़ा मुस्कुराइए लखनऊ टीम, कोई बात नहीं, आप हार. Play over here is a great thing. Yes, wins and losses are part and parcel. That you bounce back. But these are kits being distributed to the Lucknow team. Got the kit earlier before the match. They might have won. But what happens? To Mr. Sharma as well, helping distribute the kits to all the players, individually to all the players. That is a great gesture as well. Here's a smile. आप कैमरे में हो, लखनऊ के हो तो अलग ही बात है, मुस्कुराइए. Played, well tried.
Disconnected.
After this, we'll have the distribution to the Bengaluru team. Yes, and this is a very nice moment to just talk about all these sponsors. We mentioned about one. Obviously, we talked about Cycle Pure Agarbattis who have sponsored the kits for all the players. But Shamta Innovation Foundation, along with Divyang Foundation, are the organizers of this event.
Connected.
Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and Shamata Innovation Foundation are joint organizers of this event, and whenever we talk about events, they can't happen without any sponsor. The players who are here, they know how difficult it is to get even an approval note from all the manager heads, all the things that need to be taken into account. It's very easy to say just come to the field and just watch these people play, but there are people who are monitoring the ground as well, who are preparing the ground, and they need to be taken care of as well. They need to take care of the players as well, and that's where the organizers come into effect. And then you need the kits, of which of course Cycle Pure Agarbattis are doing a good job. Rameshwaram Foundation, without food we are doing this for what? We are doing this, anyone who's earning from this is doing it for his stomach. So food is very, very important. Rameshwaram Foundation, thank you. Shortly we'll have the presentation ceremony, not shortly, later on, but Ksca will sponsoring the trophies and the awards. And of course my favorite term, KEF, or the full form if you want, Kempe Gowda National Airport Foundation, sponsoring the jerseys for all the players, wonderful jerseys. Elshia are also sponsors of the event. Volvo helping in transport of players and the staff. Cognizant, thank you, wonderful volunteers. Well, Taka Karnataka, applaud for yourselves! Winning team! And now they come across to have their kids. Thank you very, very much, Lucknow, for being a good sport, coming across, spotting a smile. It's a difficult pill to swallow, but at the end of the day, it's just a game. And then finishing up on the sponsors, Trustwell Hospitals. Talking about the kit, well, Shiva Prasad, what a fantastic knock, great captaincy as well. Just taking the kids. Well done, Bengaluru, applaud for yourselves. And also now news from the second game. It's Chennai versus Chandigarh. Chandigarh have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So Chennai will be batting first. And let's see. In the first game we saw the toss played a critical role, and we don't know whether the toss will play a critical role in the second match as well. It's just the first day. It's very difficult to size up the conditions. The first game I think was very easy. Nothing much to be said. There was dew on the field. So you just win the toss, choose to bowl. But in the second game, there's no dew. So it depends on the skills of the players. So now, as we say, the team has changed. The kind person distributing the kits also changed. Thank you, Ms. Mantra, for taking this opportunity. And once again, congratulations, Bengaluru players. Yes, the smile on your faces is very much evident. सोने पे सुहागा कहते हैं ना, मैच भी जीत लिया, चलो अभी किट भी मिल गया, मजे करो. But well done. And shortly now, we will have the match between Chennai and Chandigarh. The toss has just happened. Chandigarh have won the toss and elected to field first. They will get their kits after their match.
Disconnected.
Yes, the batting may have lasted probably only for 2 wickets, but I'll tell you what, barring those 4 players, there are many players who just rock up this Bengaluru lineup. And I dare say this is just the start. This is just the start. We'll see more action in the Chennai-Chandigarh game. We'll see more, even further action in the Mumbai-Gwalior game. Can't wait to see those two games to take place. And also, I'm also intrigued to see how will the pitch change. With the sun beating down, will the ball start to spin a little more? Will the bounce also have an effect? All these things will come into play. But one thing is for sure, there will be no dew. So the ball will not skid across the outfield. Yes, thank you very much for the quick, efficient action by the volunteers.
Like with the banner.
Yes, sir, please give a smile. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now just two more players left to go. Meanwhile, Chennai, Chandigarh all training out there. Chandigarh will be bowling. Another thing to note is that they'll be bowling in this heat. It's very hot. And they will have their task cut out. So done but not the least. For now we are done. Thank you very, very much. Cycle Pure Agarbattis once again in sponsoring the kits for all foundation as well for lending a help. We'll be back for a short break as the Chennai Chandigarh. Excuse me, sir.
No, even that is there, but it will be given only on the last day. All the awards, yes, all the awards. Because the VIPs are coming on the that day.
Oh, so
if you give now, right? Fielding team is already inside, they're warming up.
They're warming up. चंडीगढ़ टीम अपने पोजीशंस ले लीजिए. मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है. प्लीज अपने पोजीशंस ले लीजिए. प्लीज टेक योर पोजीशंस. चेन्नई टीम, प्लीज वर्क आउट ऑन योर ओपनर्स.
Chandigarh Lions, starting 11 on the field. Substitutes, please come outside. Thank you.
I'm in Chandigarh.
Chennai team, please work out on your openers a bit quickly. Let's get this started. We are almost near the starting time. And all the people who are not playing this match, the boys, ball girls, the volunteers, etc., anyone, support staff, please, please, please come off the field. I don't see anyone though, but still, even the substitutes, please come off the field. Please stay beyond the boundary. All the best to both the teams, Chennai and Chandigarh. Let's have another rocketing match.
Hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability sports league, forever we play. From Bengaluru's fight to Mumbai's pride, our spirit unyielding, we never hide. Each run, each stride, with passion ablaze, we chase the victory in glorious days. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. Play. From Bengaluru's fight to Mumbai's pride, our spirit unyielding, we never hide. Each run, each stride, with passion ablaze, we chase the victory in glorious days. Rise together, ASL, hear our call.
Chennai batters, please, opening batters, please make your way out. We are going past the scheduled time, 11:30. The game is scheduled to start. Thank you very much. Please make your way out to the middle.
Our spirits unite, together we conquer in the fight. From every corner we unite strong.
And Chennai and Chandigarh, 1-1 player from your side, please sit near the scoring board to just help us with the players.
Unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart we lead the way. Ability,
Chennai coach and manager. சென்னை கோச்சர் அண்ட் மேனேஜர் டே நெக்ஸ்ட் பேட்ஸ்மேன் எல்லாம் ரெடியாக வச்சுக்கோங்க, குயிக்காக இருந்துக்கோங்க சரியா, டிலே பண்ணக்கூடாது.
Thank you sir. Sorry. Right then, we are all set for the match to begin.
Disconnected.
Chennai Legends and the Chandigarh Lions. Chandigarh Lions have won the toss and elected to field. Once again, I request someone from both teams. Can you send one player over there to identify the players? Manager. Yeah, even the Chandigarh team. Should I? All set then for match number 2 to get underway of this ASL 2020 full toss to start off proceedings, and a boundary is how the game will begin. Wow, first ball boundary. What are we looking at? Are we looking at a high scoring encounter? We hope so. 4 for no loss. And we have got few international players also out here. Just informed, well, a couple of people out there have represented India, were playing in the India-Sri Lanka series. And we definitely can see a high level of cricketing action. Another full toss. Now this is to the right of long on, but it's fielded. Oh, well. Good effort. This is the thing, you pick up and throw. That's exactly what the fielder was trying to do there. Pick and throw to avoid any kind of delay. Sometimes you wait for the ball to come to you, then you throw it, and in that just extra second, the batters take the second run. So to avoid that, Praveen just tried to do that, and in that process, he just slipped. Hope he's fine. But great effort. 5 for no loss. In 2 balls, we have seen a cracking shot and we have seen a spectacular effort. What's coming up next? 5 for no loss. Oh. Thank you. Yes, you heard that. Bengaluru Eagles, they are not participating in this match. They are just celebrating their victory, which they've got the right to. They were enjoying every bit of that run chase. I'll tell you what, they were quite silent in that first half. But for the second half, they were just clearing their lungs out. Oh, very well bowled. It seemed like a dipping full toss, a huge appeal for LBW, but the umpire says no. Very difficult from this angle. We're not from right behind the bowler's arm, so very difficult to say whether that was in line or not. And also there are these other rules in wheelchair cricket. Normally, if a part of the wheel, the outer half of the wheel, it is past the leg stump, then you will not be given out LBW. Nicely dabbed away behind the point. Yes, and a no. Eventually, they decide not to take the single. 5 for no loss. 5 balls. The openers for Chennai are Jenish Anto and G. Santosh. Anto has scored all the runs, and now Kuber Singh to finish off. And actually a very good over, because the first ball he was creamed around for a boundary, but the next 5 balls
hello
for just 1 run. Nice again. Quick arm, that's just skid off the deck. And Santosh looking to cut it.
Hello, wait for a while.
Okay, I'll wait. 5 for no loss. Meanwhile, Chennai after the first over.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
Hey, ಹೇಳಿದೀನಲ್ಲ wait for a while ಅಂತ. Hello. I can do as a Bangalore.
Hey, Doda Bailey.
Then it will be fine. See, if you ask one question, there's only one.
So bowler.
Now it's roasting.
Parveen Jarjas.
Can I speak? Are they holding some interviews? Someone asked me to wait. That's why I said. Okay, I thought someone asked me to wait. I just helped my lungs give a bit of a rest. But yeah, well, 6 for no loss now, and that's a full toss, a one-handed whip towards mid-on. Yes, yes, no, no. And eventually Kento gets a single. Santosh wasn't too sure, but the ball deflected off mid-on's wheel towards the short mid-wicket, again, who has lost his balance. And now the score is 7 for no loss. After 1.1 overs. Yes, volunteers request all the volunteers to just be on your toes, because the players need help to get back on the wheelchair. Just kind of assist them to get back on the wheel. That'll help us save a lot of time as well. Thank you very much. So thank you very much. We can get on with the game. 7 for no loss. So the bowler bowling the second over is Parveen Jassa. Was just fielding at long on in that first over. Very full. It's hit down to long on. Should be just a single. Will be just a single. 8 for no loss then. Chennai is going on to just, I can see plenty of applause out there. The Bengaluru team celebrating their victory. And Lucknow Mavericks also importantly realizing that all is not lost. It's one game. Yes, it was a big loss, but it's gone. Whatever is gone is gone. You look forward to tomorrow, the day after. You have the league matches till 14th of this month. So just focus on that. Probably can learn a lot from this game, where probably those ones could have been turned into twos, quick singles could have been taken. Maybe the ball's lengths could have been a bit more fuller. You never know. These are the things which the analyst and the coach will work up this evening. And later on when they come for warm-up tomorrow. Oh, that is a missile. That is a quick delivery, very quick delivery outside the off stump. And, well, Anto just looked to cut, but missed. He was trying to guide it behind point, but was comprehensively beaten by pace. That was quick. Another quick ball. Short ball outside the off stump. Another cut shot, missed. And Santosh just looking back at the umpire and checking would that have been a wide. Didn't think so. And the umpire said no, not a wide at all. Well, we just pausing for a bit because there is a press interviews going on in the Bengaluru camp.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, hi.
Congratulations on your first match win. How are you feeling after this?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very good feeling to get a good start in a long tournament. And I'm very happy that things went according to a plan. So winning the toss was a plan, and restricting them under 130 was the plan, and then chasing them in 12 overs, even that was a plan. So we executed all the plans in both in the batting and fielding area. So it feels very excited and looking forward for upcoming matches again. So we are really looking forward to put up a good show.
Hi, Captain. Congratulations on the win. Did you feel any pressure when the score was 133 and you had to chase for 134?
As I told earlier, we were prepared to chase down, something between 130 to 140 or 150. Maybe if you see, we've left few overs to spare, and that was a plan. When things are going according to plan, don't feel pressure. But initially stage, ball was not coming onto bat that easily. We had to settle down and sink in and absorb the pressure and then deliver, and that's what our players and the entire team did.
How about the weather? Because morning it started with very cold and now it's getting hotter and hotter. Did you feel any changes with the playing, and how was it?
So as you rightly pointed out, there was a lot of dew in the first half of the play, wherein it was pretty hard for fielders in the outfield to move around, and then the spinner had to struggle. If you see, one of our bowler went expensive because of that dew factor. He was not able to grip the ball well, and as and when the day progressed, I think it was much better wicket for batting, and at the same time the outfield also got dried up, and it was the outfield became much faster for us. So all things worked out for us today.
Congrats on your 52. And do you want to talk about the 50 runs that you did?
Yeah, so as I said, as a captain, you have to take up the responsibility and start scoring, and that was the part of the game plan that we had. So initially, I would just wanted to get the feel of the wicket, and then move on, take quick singles, and ask our heavy hitters to take major role there. But again, however, I'm very happy that even my strike rate was good, and I scored half century in the very first match, and it gives me a pretty firm. And the other thing is that it's been almost like a year I've played a competitive match, and coming back again, scoring a 50 gives a great feeling.
Congratulations. Thank you, Shivana.
कितने बननी है
नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन याराவது டிலே பண்ணா தள்ளி கொண்டு உள்ள விடுறது டிலே பண்ண டைம் தரணும் அடிக்கணும் மைக்கேல் எலி குடிலே மைக்கேல் ದರ ನಾವು ಲಕ್ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಓಕೆ ಸೊಂಟಾರಾ ಸೋಮಜಿತ್ ಭೈ ರೆಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ you finish it immediately. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
It's just you heard that interview there. Thank you, Cognizant team, for conducting those interviews. Shiva Prasad, captain. Actually,
can we have Lucknow
very lucky. And Lucknow captain, please. Somjit Singh, could you please come up for the post-match presentation? Just to intervene here, Chennai have lost a wicket. You've lost Anto here, just LBW. And now you will hear the words from Somjit Singh on how Lucknow approached this.
What is your experience?
Hello, sir. So, how do you feel about the match that you played?
Unfortunately, we lost the toss. The first thing which we are looking.
ராஜதி வீல் சேர் चे पहिए रही ना வெயில் இருக்கு அங்க நிக்கறாங்க வெயில் ज्यादा है ब्लू कलर दी रस्सी.
Yeah, hello sir. How do you feel about the match?
Match was not good as far as the Lucknow Mavericks is concerned, but initially the toss was very important because of the dew. There was heavy dew at the early morning, so we are trying to bowl first just to capitalize how the wicket is behaving and how dews plays a very big role when you bowl first. So that is why you have seen that the runs we have scored that not that much above 8 runs per over, and luckily the Bangalore Eagles showed a disciplined bowling attack, and that is something which we have to work on the second game, and looking forward for the second game against Chennai Legends.
Captain, what is the strategy for the upcoming matches?
Just want to bowl discipline bowling, and trying to adjust the whatever the demands required for getting us to the victory. So we are focusing on that strategy. We want to be ourselves more disciplined, more focused, and trying to play good cricket.
Great. Thank you, Captain. Would you like to say anything to our team?
Thank you, ASL, for giving us Lucknow Maverick the opportunity to getting us the part in this ASL tournament, and the whole ASL committee, whoever is working at whatever capacity they are in. So I want to wish them very good luck for the tournament, and we have a long tournament ahead. So I wish them both very best of luck.
Wow, this is Somjit, the captain of Lucknow Maverick.
Thank you, sir. With the It was still here.
You can do it here only, da. Just normal clip, open space. You take it.
Thank you very much, Cognizant team, for organizing those post-match interviews. Thank you very, very much. And interesting to note what Shiva Prasad, the captain of Bengaluru Eagles, said that he was very happy restricting Lucknow to under 130 and then chasing it down with 8 overs to spare. So that is a part of the plan. They did it. So well done. That's very interesting to note. And yes, nice to hear from Lucknow captain as well. Said that it's okay, it happens. Just look forward to the rest of the tournament. You can't change what happened in the past. Just look forward, learn from your mistakes, learn from things which you couldn't get it right, and then focus on the present. Talking about this present match, well, Chennai 24 for 1, 3.1 overs. They started the match with a boundary, but then have lost Anto, and now, well, David Sudhakar and Santosh are batting in the middle. Anto was at just LBW. Actually, after a lot of thought by the umpire, he took his own time, and then initially we thought, okay, that may not be given out, but then he raised his finger. He thought whether that is in line with the stumps, whether that's hitting, and eventually raised his finger. 24 for 1. Short ball, cut away, into the gap, behind point, may not reach the fence. It stopped. Because we are still in the power play, which is of 4 overs, where you can have only 2 fielders outside the circle. I see one at long on and another at long off. And the batters will get a couple. 26 for 1. Another thing to note, which Shiva Prasad also said in his interview, was initially the balls was not coming onto the bat at all. And also, when they were fielding, the ball was very difficult to grip because it was wet. We saw a couple of instances where the bowlers were requesting the umpire to wipe off the ball. So it was very difficult, but there was a question asked, like how is the weather progressed and how did you adjust to the weather? So yes, it is slightly cooler in that first half of the first innings, but then as the sun started to go up, well, everyone started to feel the heat, and now I just wonder how Chennai and Chandigarh would be handling that heat. And going further, Gwalior and Mumbai, because they have a match in the afternoon heat. It's 2:30 p.m. Sliced away, well fielded, very well fielded there. He just stuck out his left hand, the fielder from cover point, and just stopped the ball. End of the power play then. Chennai Legends are 26 for 1 at the end of the power play, and they'll be okay-ish with the start. They haven't quite been able to get off to a flyer. Also, Shiva Prasad said in his interview that the pitch looks a good one to bat on. So you get your eye in, and then you can actually deal one. That's exactly how Shiva Prasad batted as well. If you look at his first 10 odd balls, he was taking his time, biding his time, giving his partner the strike. But then suddenly, he just opened up, and that's exactly. He's very happy to have scored a 50 in the very first game of the tournament. So the power play is done. You can see the fielder spreading out now. Sometimes I wonder when you are bowling well, do you necessarily need to spread the field? Sometimes what happens is when you spread the field, there are chances of those singles and twos coming up with more ease. And if the field is spread, the batters may not take those risks. As opposed to if they keep the field up, the batters will still be inclined to play those aerial shots.
उससे भी ज़्यादा स्लो विकेट रहा और उसका नतीजा ये रहा कि कुछ शायद 20 रन हमारे कम रह गए और उसी के मैच लूज़ हो गया। और आगे का तो बस प्लान यही है कि अब विकेट भी देख चुके हैं, यहाँ की कंडीशन भी देख चुके हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं अब जो आगे के जो मुकाबले होंगे वो ऊपर वाले की कृपा से सब बढ़िया रहेगा।
Great. In fact, we had a very tough chase, but then we are planning for a strategy. What are the strategies which Lucknow Mavericks are planning for?
ये हमारे कैप्टन का एक सीक्रेट प्लान है जो अभी वो उजागर नहीं कर सकते हैं, और वो कल आपको मैदान में दिखेगा जब सेकेंड इनिंग्स जब हमारा मुकाबला होगा, तो वो जो प्लान है पूरा कहीं ना कहीं पूरा तरीके से आपको फील्ड पे देखने को नज़र आएगा, क्योंकि जो मेरे कैप्टन है वो क्रिकेट के जो कहते हैं ना कि बारीकियों को जो सीखना होता है वो एक व्हील चेयर क्रिकेटर उनसे सीख सकता है कि वो किस तरीके से प्लान करते हैं। तो कहीं ना कहीं जो एक चूक हुई थी जो पहले मुकाबले में, तो उसकी पूरी पूरी भरपाई अब अगले मुकाबले में कल देखने को मिलेगी।
Okay, wow, that's interesting. I have Raja Babu from Lucknow Maverick.
Thank you, sir, and thank you, Raja Babu. I loved your comment when you were asked that what is your captain planning for the next game, and you said it's a secret. You'll come to know tomorrow. Well, fine. Well, we'll wait. We all love surprises, but it's nice. It's how he was speaking as well. Doesn't matter. It's one loss. It's one game. Focus on the present. As someone always keeps on telling me, focus on the present. 32-1 is what the score. We are into the 5th over. It's punched down the ground, long on, getting across. Should be able to stop it. Is able to stop it. And the batters get a single. 33-1 are the Chennai Legends. 5th over in progress. Remember, Lucknow were 40-1 after 7. And then they scored 93 in the remaining 8 overs. And that is a phenomenal comeback after a slow start. So that's something which Chennai also might want to think about. Keep wickets in hand, and then maybe you can act. Yeah, it's back. That's gone beyond the boundary as well. 37-1 is what Chennai score reads. Okay, just a bit of a discussion. The umpire is kind of checking whether someone's foot actually touched the ground, feeling that that's also your foot cannot be off the wheelchair. Oh, what a shot! That has been just whipped away with pure power through. Yeah, we're here to celebrate the sport. And now the score has moved on to, just checking it, 41. Yes, 41-1 after 5 overs. Yeah, can we have someone to collect the bat, please? Thank you. 41-1 after 5 overs. Chennai not exactly going on a roller coaster way, but they are now slowly piling up the runs on the board. Wickets in hand would be the key. You have wickets in your hand, and you can actually make the most of it. Oh wow, he just floated that up. Ranjit has come on to bowl onto the bat, and it's been driven down to long on for a single. 42-1. Santosh is on 20. David Sudhakar is on 8. Yeah, I'm good.
No, as in, sure you've eaten.
Yeah, I'm good.
You need some more energy.
I'm been supported by Red Bull as well. Yeah, 42-1. Well, everyone out there, if you have not eaten, please have really good food coming up from the Rameshwaram Foundation. Please don't let go of that. Yeah, the mic just keeps turning on and off at the moment. It's now 43 for 1, and really impressed with the way Santosh is playing that one-handed whips, similar to how. Hello. Yeah, good to be back. One delivery left in the sixth over, 46 for 1, 5.5 overs, 4 runs in this over so far from this Ranjit Singh over. Short delivery, a bit of width, looking to cut there, Santosh, but missed. A dot ball to finish, 6 gone, 46 for 1.
Can you just announce one for the breakfast, whoever not had breakfast?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Can you do it in 3 languages?
I know only one English. English and Hindi. I don't know the Kannada language.
Yeah, can just do it. It's a non.
I'll do it in English and Hindi. You can do it in Kannada and English.
I do it in Kannada.
Yeah, just a reminder, Rameshwaram Foundation has kindly sponsored the food over here. People have not had their breakfast. Please go and help yourselves. If you can see me here, we're just out, I'm in front of the cafeteria. Please, the food is really tasty. The breakfast is really tasty. Please have. अगर किसी ने यहाँ पर नाश्ता नहीं किया होगा, प्लीज़ आ जाइए. यहाँ पर कैफेटेरिया है, आप खाना खा लीजिए, प्लीज़ नाश्ता कर लीजिए. रामेश्वरम फाउंडेशन है. थैंक यू वेरी वेरी मच.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ఎవరైతే చేయలేదు ప్లీజ్ రండి ఇక్కడికి.
Thank you very very much. Food is there, please have it. And now we'll go back to the match. 46 over 1, 6.1 overs. Very full, flighted down the ground, no one out. Oh, there is long off, but he can't stop it. Chennai team 50 up for you guys. 50 for 1 in 6.2 overs. It's a good run rate, but it's not necessarily a healthy run rate. It's an okay run rate. You need to work on this. We just saw the first match where even 133 or 134 got chased down in just a shade around 12 overs. So you never know what's enough. Leg spin attempted, looking to drive through the offside, misses, dot ball, 50 for 1, 6.3 overs. Bulk of the scoring been done by G. Santosh, 21. And now slowly, David Sudhakar is batting on 14. He's cranking it up as well. Very full hit down the ground. Long on has a job in his hands. And he does spectacularly. He dives to his right and just keeps the batters to a couple. Fantastic effort. He threw himself. And yes, thank you volunteers for helping him. And there's a slight halt in play here. We hope that everything is okay here. Request the medical team, please. Request the medical team for assistance here, please. We need your help. Parveen is in a little bit of trouble, please. There seems to be I think the way he dived and landed on that left knee of his, he's got some pain there, and is he good enough? Or feeling good enough to get back on that chair? He is in pain. Probably a couple of gulps of water might help. Putting out there. Yes, well done. A round of applause then for Parveen. Fantastic effort out there. And just forgetting the pain that he has got on his left knee. While diving, he probably jarred his left knee, and that's why he got that pain. That when you jar your knee, you get a bit of a shock. And that is a pain which he had. And he's still in pain. Hopefully, he's good. Right, back to the match in hand. We are ready to continue. Short ball, cut away, in front of cover, but it's straight to the fielder. So it will be a single. And now the Chandigarh team realizes that how important it is to push up your own players, because Chennai team is doing it. Chennai are pushing on their own players. Every boundary is being cheered. Every run is being cheered as well. And that's what you need. That's what you need from your squad. The squad is of 15. 4 players won't be playing, or maybe 3, depending on whether the impact player is used this time. What an impactful shot on the pads, and it's been just flicked away over mid-wicket for a boundary by Santosh. 7 gone, 56 for 1, 57 for 1 are the Chennai legends. Just not the kind of end that Chandigarh would have wanted. They were doing okay with that over, but that last ball, just that last ball, spoilt it for them. Bowler कौन है? Ranjit. फिर से. Ranjit Singh. कितना रन दिया इसने एक ओवर में? How many runs did he give in his first over? Well, meanwhile, this is hit through the offside. Another boundary. The boundaries keep on coming. 61 for 1, 7.1 overs. The Chennai dugout is now pumped up. 61 for 1, 7.1 overs. Yes, an important piece of information as well. And it's a wicket. It is a wicket. Ranjit strikes on his second ball of his second over. And Chandigarh have got their second wicket. 61 for 2. And well tried. Well tried, Chennai. And now Suresh Selvam comes out to bat at number 4. Just when this partnership was getting into gear 4, well, they have lost their second wicket. What is he saying? What is he saying? Chennai team, the umpires have just requested, while sending the new batters, just do it a bit quickly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That will help us save some time. Suresh Selvam now is out there at number 4 for the Chennai legends. Scorer kidhar hai? Where is the scorer? Oh, okay. Just adjusting the field. Okay. Short third is being... No, deep third is being got into the circle. It's coming in, coming in, coming in. Okay. It's been kept at short third now. Suresh Selvam now on strike. Yeah, that's a very important thing. You can't eat inside the ground. You're allowed to eat inside the cafeteria. That's why it's kept there. Right, here we go. Ranjit. Short ball, punched away off the bottom edge. Goes past the fielder. Has it gone past the ropes as well? Lot of work to do for sweeper. He can't sweep it off. It's another boundary for Chennai, who move on to 66. 65, sorry. 65 for 2. 7.3 overs. Once again requesting Mumbai, Gwalior, even Chandigarh, if you have not had your breakfast, please have it. down out the offside, just whipped it to this bottom, and now there is a deep mid wicket in place, and Selvam will get only a single, a little bit of a wide throw. Score moves on to 66 for 2. Also, one important piece of information, we just talked about the points being given to certain players, and the amount of the sum of those points cannot go beyond 56 in that playing 11. So that needs to be checked into when the captains submit their playing 11. That shot, cut away, in front of point, and it's another boundary. It is another boundary out, the third boundary of this over to go with the wicket as well. The score has rocketed to 70 for 2. After 7.5 overs, 1 ball remaining in this 8th over. Short ball sliced in front of point again. Does this have the legs to go to the fence? Deep point gets across. Deep point gets across, and it should be only a single. Is confirming. Ek hi bhage na? They ran only one, no? Single. So that's 8 overs gone. 71 for 2. Just a notification to all the volunteers. After this over, that's the 9th over, we will have the drinks break. Yeah. So please, even the staff, Chennai staff, Chandigarh staff, please be ready to take either it will be after 8.6, or if a wicket falls in that 9th over, it will be taken after that wicket. So you can be ready accordingly. 71 for 2, Chennai now putting on the acceleration. So Raja coming on to bowl. Loopy delivery, going for a flick, and gone! There goes, up goes the finger. The third wicket has fallen. Well, umpires just confirming, will we have a drinks break now or at the end of the over? No. Yes, we have the drinks break now. Yeah, so with that we'll have the drinks break. It was a very full delivery, and he just tried to whip it across the net. Sagar Gowda? Sir, Sagar Gowda. Oh, it's okay, no. Gowda. He tried to whip it across the line but missed, and is in front of the stumps, and the umpire's finger went up straight away. 71 for 3. 8.1 overs, just around that halfway mark. Drinks are out in the field, and I take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors who have been involved in not only organizing this event but in many such things. One of the prime sponsors, Cycle Pure Agarbattis, who have sponsored the kits for all the players. Thank you very, very much. Then Rameshwaram Foundation as well, sponsoring the food for each and every individual who's come over here. Then there is Ksca, who are sponsoring the trophies and awards. Then there is KEF, that's Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, who has sponsored the jerseys for everyone. Then there is Ksca, who are handling the financial bit of stuff, the monetary sponsors. Thank you very, very much. Volvo is handling the transport of the staff to and fro from the ground. Then there is the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy, that's DMSA, and the Shamta Innovation Foundation, who are the joint organizers of this tournament. Thank you very, very much. Then there is Cognizant, who did a wonderful job in conducting the post-match interviews. They have their volunteers, and of course the Trustwell hospitals, ensuring that we have their trust in them for any kind of medical support or emergency. Thank you once again, all you legends. You deserve to be called legends for coming together in helping a wonderful, wonderful cause and helping us to conduct this event. Breakfast counter is closing. If anyone has not had his or her breakfast, Please do it quickly. Breakfast counter बंद हो रहा है. किसने नाश्ता नहीं किया हो तो please कर लीजिए. And we start the break with a boundary. Pause the break rather. 75 for 3. So it's wickets galore, runs galore, boundaries galore for the Chennai legends who are just taking it each and everything in their stride. The new batter is Sagar Gowda, who just blasted that ball through the covers. Starting off with a strike rate of 400. And oh dear, another problem out there at sweeper cover. Medical staff, request your attention please. Medical staff, please can someone assist? Sweeper cover there. And well, the player is coming out of the boundary. Okay, that's unfortunate. Chandigarh, can we have a substitute? Okay, yeah, we have a substitute coming in. Thank you. Unfortunate events there happening. The fielder dived but got injured. Probably scratched his knee. And he's requiring some attention. So not to waste time, he's just gone off the field. Fielding substitutes have come in. 75 for 3 then. 9.2 overs. 8.2 overs, beg your pardon. Lofted down the ground. There is a fielder at long on, and he will ensure that it is just a single. 76 for 3. Chandigarh just kind of cheering their players on. They need to cheer their players on. You can see that they're screaming their lungs out. Just keep getting those wickets. You never know when the momentum could come in your favor. Right now the pitch is looking like a batting beauty. But to keep the wickets coming, you never know. Shot! That's slapped away through the covers. And it's fielded. It's fielded this time. Be careful there, sir. Be very careful at sweeper cover. Yes, you can see this. Everyone is cheering out there. You know, I seeing this. I remember a match. Recently, there was this test match between West Indies and Bangladesh. And there, West Indies, I mean, they were just cheering for each and everything when they were fielding. And I'm getting that same feeling out there through Chandigarh. Beautifully bowled! It's hit the stump. He's bowled him.
बहुत बढ़िया राजा
नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन सुंदर मूर्ति
Thank you. We missed it. It is a hit wicket because Sundar Murthy. Because he was trying to cut it hard and the bat hit the stumps. Hit wicket, tough luck, sir, tough luck. But Chennai hit a boundary and then get out as well. 77 for 4. And now Chandigarh are raising their voices. Raise your voice because there's a cricket match going on. And now the new batter is Sundar Murthy. And he will join Suresh Selvam. So basically the two new batters out there. In the middle, vice captain as well. 77 for 4. Final delivery of the 9th over. Oh, that's taken on the half volley. Swung away towards wide long on. Oh dear, another one. Another one loses his balance. I hope he's fine. Yes, he is. Thank God. Thank God. Good effort. End of the 9th over then. Chennai are 78 for 4. They are getting the runs, but they are losing wickets as well. 6 overs left then. 10 and over roughly takes them to around 140. If not, they can target it 8 and over. 8 and over takes them to somewhere around 130. 10 runs can make a difference. So it's not following a pattern which we saw in the first match. In the first match, we saw nothing coming in the first half. Then suddenly runs coming in the next half for that first innings. But here, it could be good bowling as well, not allowing Chennai batters too much room. There hasn't been a great period or a big period where Chennai have just rocketed along. Every time they've started to push on the accelerator button, they have been checked back. And Chandigarh, Aftab Ansari now comes on to bowl. And every now and then, Chandigarh are cheering their players. 78 for 4, 9 overs done, 6 left. That's squatted behind square on the leg side and should be just a single. Yep. Just a single, 79 for 4. 10th over in pro. Oh, no ball! It's a no ball and by signal. 2 runs added to the total then. 80 for 4. Chennai. 9 overs. Free hit. Is it? Yes, free hit. Free hit coming up and the batter to take use of that free hit is Selva. He represents India as well. Recently we had the India-Sri Lanka series in Noida. Short ball, oh! He tried some weird shot actually. It was outside the off stump. He didn't look to cut. He just tried to whip it to the onside and he missed it altogether. Yep, there you go. There you go. Koi baat nahi, koi baat nahi. Is the cheer from the Chandigarh camp. Oh, that's quick. And it's been hammered quickly as well. And it's been hammered so powerfully that the fielder at extra cover did not even time to even move. One bounce into the fence for Selva. And when you have represented your country, you have tasted the bowlers at the international level, you know you're in good nick. You have that experience. And Selva is just showing that kind of an experience out there. He's moved on to 10 from 5. 84 for 4. Oh, very full. And look at that timing. Excellent timing. Towards sweeper cover. Chance of a run out. No, Selva is in. At that halfway stage of that shot, it just seemed like he was struggling to get there to the other end. But he's done okay. 85 for 4. The score moves on to. Oh, shot. That's down the ground. Long on in place. Long off in place. Is going to be bisected. They are going to be bisected. It is another boundary for Chennai. Chennai continue to score, to lose wickets. Both in quick succession. 89 for 4. So when they score boundaries, they score boundaries in quick succession. When they lose wickets, they also do that in quick succession. So at the end of the day, they would say they are in a 50-50 position of hope and despair. They're going at roughly 9 runs and over. Slightly above at this stage because we have still not completed the 10th over. 89 for 4. 9.4 overs. Shot. Pulled. An effort. And it's another boundary. The fielder at short mid-wicket tried to put his hand up for the catch. But it just went over his attempt. And it's another boundary for Chennai. 93 for 4 now the score. 9.5. This over alone has gone for 14 runs. And we still have a ball left. The first ball was a no ball. After that, it's been 3 boundaries. Nothing on the free hit, but after that free hit, it's been a flurry of boundaries. Quicker! Smash down the ground again. This time, there is long on. Sandeep, I believe, who just scored consecutive 26 ball hundreds for India in the Sri Lanka series in 2 matches. He'll stop that. A single now to end the 10th over. 10 gone. 94 for 4 are Chennai with 5 overs left. 10 and over takes them to 145. 8 and over takes them to around 135. Sandeep है ना बोला? Sandeep Kundu. Sandeep Kundu. Yes, talked about Sandeep Kundu and he's out there to bowl And I would like to reiterate that he just scored consecutive matches, a 26 ball 100 in consecutive matches. You see that happen once, probably in a lifetime, and he did it in back-to-back matches. Recently there was a series, India versus Sri Lanka in Noida, and he achieved that feat there. But now, right now, more than his batting, his team requires his bowling credentials. 3 good overs from him, or 2 good overs, whatever. He can potentially bowl 3, 11, 13 and 15 if his captain wants. But yep, depends. They can, if they are decent, they can help restrict Chennai to under 130, 120 perhaps. Here is Sandeep there. Oh, outside the offside, and he's just helped round the corner towards fine leg. There is no one there, and whoever goes just has to retrieve the ball. It's a boundary to begin proceedings of the 11th over. 98, sorry, or 99 rather, 99 for 4 at the start of the 11th over, 10.1 overs. And Sundaramurthy has moved on to 10. Oh, bowled him! What a comeback by Sandeep Kundu, and look at that! The Thai 5! The Thai 5, the Shikhar Dhawan celebration. And he's no less than a gabbar, is he? Is Sandeep Kundu. We all know his heroics, his exploits with the bat, but here he has delivered with the very second ball that he's bowled. First ball, boundary, second ball, a wicket. And if I'm not wrong, this is, I think, the third time happening in this innings. A Chennai batter is scoring a boundary, then and then getting out in the next ball. Well, that is a cause of concern if it happens again and again. Boundary, wicket, boundary, wicket, boundary, wicket. Because now they've lost half their side. Yes, the umpire just stressing that need. Chennai, please send your batters a bit quickly. Help them. Will otherwise, there could be a penalty imposed on Chennai.
You're not supposed to go inside. No. Umpire said.
The umpire actually is asking them to help quickly. 10.2 na sir. First ball 4 na. Wide. First ball is wide. Oh. 10.1 overs, 99 for 5, half the side down. The first ball was a wide. That's 5 wides. From this angle, I thought he actually hit it off the bat. So he's bowled 2 balls, but only one of them have been legal. Sandeep, but he's got the wicket. He's got the wicket. That's all his team cares at the moment. Another wicket or 2, and maybe, well, Chandigarh could be into the Chennai's lower half on the batting order. There's still a good shade of 5 overs to go. And in the first match, we saw that 133 was not enough. Quicker, down the leg side. Huge appeal for LBW, but a bit late. Not out, says the umpire. Muthuswamy trying to hit it through the onside. Again, that bit of a padding coming off. He's just fixing that. And Sandeep Kundu in continuous conversation with his wicket keeper. Remember, there are 80 minutes allowed. 80 minutes allowed per innings with a grace period of, I think, 10 minutes. That's what the umpire said at the start of play. So this innings needs to end by 1 o'clock. At the most. Our target is 12:50. So there you go. Short ball down the leg side again. He's missed a wide signaled. And Chennai, 100 up for you. 100 up for Chennai in the 11th over. Yes, they need 10 runs and over at least to get to that 150 mark. I would assume that's what the case is. Another one on the pads, and Muthuswamy cannot get it away. The ball goes off his wheel to the offside. Looking at the umpire, is this a leg by? Is this a single? Leg by. Yes, it's a leg by in single. Being signaled, sorry. 101 for 5 are the Chennai Legends. Now, because there is a left-hand, right-hand combination, you have your field getting changed again. The long off. He was there. Now he's moved on to long on for the right-hander. Suresh Selvam. Suresh Selvam is out, the new batter. And that's another boundary. Boundaries are raining here at Allur Cricket Ground 2. And the score is just rocketing along. This one was hit through the leg side, through the mid-wicket region. Score 105 for 5. 5 wickets down, the runs keep coming. But because what happened in that first game, there is a feeling in the Chennai camp that anything under 150 could be a little bit tricky to defend. Very well bowled, almost a Yorker from Sandeep. And it's dabbed back to the bowler. Oh, that's tried to cut away again. So close. And once again a thigh five from Sandeep, but more in frustration. He ends his over. 11 gone, 105 for 5. Are Chennai, 4 overs left. 10 and over takes them to 145. 8 and over takes them to, let's say, a tad over 135. Let's push that to 140, I guess. But if they want to get to 150 or above, they need to start using that long handle. Multiple boundaries in an over is the need of the hour. Yeah. 105 for 5, 11 overs. Raja coming on to bowl. His final over, his third over. Suresh Selvam is batting on 15. Muthuswamy is yet to open his account. Oh, huge shout. There goes the finger. Muthuswamy, 3 balls, no run scored. Chennai lose another wicket. 6 down now. They are down to number 8. 4 wickets left and still 4 overs remaining. 105 for 6. 11.1. The next batter is Madhavan. And if Chennai need to make a good work of this, Madhavan will have to play the role which the senior actor Madhavan plays in Bollywood and Tollywood industries. They need a lift. They need a partnership as well. It's a double-edged sword, because you try playing for those big shots, you lose wickets, and then what looks 130 as a certainty suddenly comes down to even 120. At the same time, if you just get consumed into taking singles and twos, then you may not even get to 130. So it's a double-edged sword, and it will be interesting to see how Chennai come out of this mire. They're getting sucked into a mire here. Surely, Chandigarh will feel one more wicket, and the cat will be set free amongst the pigeons. 105 for 6, 11.1. Loopy delivery, trying to heave it through the offside, getting it off the inner half of the bat towards wide long on. Mid-wicket gets across and keeps it to a single. 106 for 6 are Chennai. And Madhavan is off the mark on his first ball. Suresh Selvam now somehow has to make sure he bats through till the end. Long on just being adjusted. Okay, more chats between bowlers and the fielders. Slower through the air, slapped down the ground. There is Sandeep Kundu at long on. And interesting. Selva doesn't take the strike, single. He prefers to be on strike. Is he going to farm the strike? It's going to be a difficult ask. Then if he farms the strike, he's got a good 21 balls left. How is he going to farm the strike? He slapped it again down the ground. This time he goes for the single. This time he definitely goes for the single. Sandeep Kundu gets across. And all the batters can get is a single. 107 for 6, 11.4 overs. Chennai Legends. And Selva asking Chennai camp for a change in gloves. If someone can assist him at the end of the over. A very good over so far from Raja. Just 2 runs and a wicket in his 4 deliveries that he has bowled so far. What's coming up next? Sweeper cover is being adjusted just to move to his left slightly. He sliced this. He sliced this. Just wide of extra cover coming in. He came in probably a bit too quickly, then realized the ball is going over him. He had a split second to decide, and the ball just went over him, allowing the batters a single. So heart and mouth moment for Madhavan. And now a change of bats for, a change of gloves rather, for Suresh Selva. 108 for 6, 11.5. Final delivery of this 12th over. He slapped that. He slapped that, but has he got the gap? Yes, he has. Sweeper cover has not even moved. And that's another boundary to end this over, which is going very well for Chandigarh. Well, 12 overs gone. 13 overs gone. Beg your pardon. 12 overs gone. Chandigarh are 112 for 6. They are going, Chennai at 112 for 6. They're going around at 9 runs per over. But Chandigarh will take this. Next 3 overs, 9 runs. They will keep them under 140. 10 runs per over takes them to 142. Sandeep Kundu now, after bowling an exceptional opening over, is now coming back for continue to bowling his second over. 3 overs left. 1-1-2 for 6. Chennai. Sandeep Kundu. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Sandeep initially thinks, half thinks, let's appeal for LBW. Then thinks, okay, let me stop the ball first. Eventually does neither, because the keeper himself gets to the ball. Dot ball. This ball just skid off the deck. Whenever Sandeep is bowling, it's probably bowling with that seam up action, and that's why the ball is landing on the seam and just skidding through, giving the batter that lesser time to face the ball. Now he sliced this again, got an outside edge. That is going to the deep third fence. Is that another boundary for Chennai? No, the ball seems to have stopped. Deep third gets across to his left. Couple of runs taken. They're going for the third. 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 And they make it. Excellent running. Excellent running by the 2 batters, because the third was taken on the throw. Whenever you see international cricket happening, the batters decide amongst themselves which is the weaker side, which is the stronger side of the fielders, and then they take that one for the throw. This is exactly what these 2 batters did out there. They took the third on the throw. The throw was a weak one, and by the time it could reach the keeper, well, the third was completed. 115 for 6 is what the score for Chennai. 17 balls left. Bowled him! The ball should have flied, but the bat flies. And the bails are all over the place. It's a thigh 5 from Sandeep again. The Gabbar celebration, Shikhar Dhawan celebration. And now he struck twice in 2 overs. 7th wicket down for Chennai. Saravanan comes out to play for Chennai, who are losing out on their batters left, right and centre. 115 for 7 are the Chennai legends. And unfortunately for them, the person who was supposed to be there till the end, Selvam, is gone. He's gone. I mean, and there is a good portion of 3 overs left. Again, Chennai are in a situation where 2 new batters are in the middle. Short delivery, cut away, well fielded by the fielder at point, but he cannot stop the single. He came in a bit too quickly, and that's why the single was taken. 116 for 7, Chennai. 15 balls left. So Mathavan, and Saravanan. These 2 batters out in the middle. Mathavan is the one with the blackish or brownish cap. And Saravanan is all yellow colors. Full yellow outfit. Oh, that's punched away. Once again, that fielder from point came in a bit too quickly. Now, had he stayed where he was, he would have been another dot ball. 2 balls, same thing he did. Maybe he can just control himself, because this is what happens. Once you see the opposition 7 down or 8 down, 7 down in this case, of course, well, the fielding team suddenly gets a little bit of extra energy. And while that energy could be helpful for you, sometimes excess of that energy could make you commit silly mistakes. So that's one thing which Chandigarh need to be guarded against. Complacency is one thing which they would be severely guarding against. Beautifully done. Taken it on the full, and he's just paddled it through square leg for a boundary. Beautiful shot by Saravanan. And the score now moves on to 121 for 7 at the end of 13 overs. 13 gone, Chennai 121 for 7. 10 and over takes them to 141, something which they would be wanting as a minimum.
இல்லை மும்பை ஓகே தான் வெரிஃபை பண்ணிட்டு 56 ஆமாம் ஃபஸ்ட்டு அவங்களுக்கு 57 இப்போ வந்து எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு 55 ஆமாம் பாயிண்ட் கம்மியாக தான் அது என்ன பாயிண்ட் அப்படின்னா இவங்களோட டிசபிலிட்டி இருக்குல்ல அதாவது 1 லட்ச போது அது ஏன் 2 டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் இருக்கு ரொம்ப அதிகமாக பாயிண்ட்டுக்குள்ளார நீ எப்படி வேணாலும் யார் வேணாலும்
Punched away through the covers. Oh, great effort, but he cannot stop the boundary. Great effort. He spread eagled on the field. Is he okay? Yep, he's fine. He's fine. It's a boundary to start the 14th over for Chennai. 125 for 7. 11 balls left. Aftab is the bowler. Mathavan now is put on to 10 from 6. Right arm over the wicket. 125. Quick delivery, 125. 13.2. That's a quick short delivery outside the off stump. Went for the cut. Mathavan but missed it. Dot ball. 125 for 7. 10 balls left. 10 balls. How much can he get in those 10 balls? 2 a ball takes them to 145. Easier said than done. Oh, that's jammed into his wheel. They go for a quick single. Running between the wickets is excellent. Chance of... Oh dear. Had he hit, Mathavan was gone. But now he's getting an overthrow. And they come back for the third. Will they go for the fourth? They're going for the fourth. And they make a 4. 4 running runs could have easily been a run out. Well, that's how to say, when the rub of the green. When things go your way, the rub of the green goes your way, everything goes your way. It could have been 125 for 8. Instead, it's 129 for 7. 13.3 overs. 9 balls left. Short ball pulled away, mid wicket. Coming in, charging in. Should be just a single. Waiting for the throw there. And it will be just a single. 130 for 7 now. Chennai just counting the balls. 8 balls left. 2 per ball takes them to 146. We'll try to get somewhere between 140 and 150. Sometimes a good finish just gives you a little bit of momentum. I don't know how it is, but it just gives you a momentum into your bowling innings. We've seen that happen in global cricket throughout. The way you finish has a massive impact on the way you begin in the next innings. But Bengaluru were different. They didn't finish that well with the ball, but they just forgot everything as if it was a forgotten exam. Sliced away off the top edge. It's gone. It's going towards the deep third boundary again. The big question is, will the ball catch the ropes? No, it stopped. They'll take that single. They'll go for the second probably. Madhavan needs another one. They take the second. So it's 2. Madhavan wanted the third. 132 for 7. 7 balls left. 13.5. The umpire checking at the clock. Touch and go. I think they should finish by 12:50. 80 minutes per innings is what the allotted time with 10 minutes of grace period. So if you include that grace period, plenty of time left. But we don't need to utilize that grace period, do we? If we can finish well within the stipulated time. In the air, cover, can't get there. They're going for a quick single. Will they turn around for a couple? All eyes on Madhavan. Yes, he says. He says, let's come back for the second. They're going. Oh, it's directed. He's gone. Madhavan is run out. वो वाला जो जा रहे थे जर्सी नंबर 2. Well done, jersey number 2. He's had fired a throw from roughly between mid off and long off, and Venkatesh, new batter. Venkatesh sir. Fielder name पूछिए ना, अशोक. इनसे ही पूछना पड़ेगा. इनको नहीं पता. Excuse me, भैया. Sir. Fielder. Name. Ashok. Well done, Ashok. Very well done. Direct hits, bullseye. Oh, yes, you need a Red Bull. Red Bull has done plenty of magic. It gives you wings, and it has now kind of cut the wings of Chennai. That direct hit. What a bizarre over. Madhavan could have been out on the second ball of this over via a direct hit. That went to the on that he got 4 overthrows or 3 overthrows. But then on the last ball of that over, he's run out. As they say, natural justice prevails. Bowler कौन है? Sandeep Kundu. 133. 133 for 8. Last over for Chennai. Sandeep Kundu to bowl his third and last over. Nicely played, nicely bowled as well. Shot outside the off stump. Just guided towards Saravanan wanted that single, but couldn't quite get there. Venkatesh couldn't quite get the call. How many balls can Saravanan face in this over? Oh, bowled him! Has he? Yes, he is! The thigh five! Thigh five from Sandeep Kundu. The Gabbar celebration. The Shikhar Dhawan celebration. Wicket number 9 goes down for Chennai. Well, we thought this could happen. They could be in a situation where they could get bowled out. They still have 4 balls left. Yes, what could have happened had that single been taken on the first ball? Saravanan would have been on strike. But that's how it is. Venkatesh, tough luck. Quicker ball from Sandeep Kundu. We've seen this. He gets that ball to skid off the deck. Maybe he's landing that ball on the seam. I mean, if you are covering this on air, you can probably see the seam positioning of the ball. And you can actually see if it's landing on the seam, it's going to skid through. And that's exactly, I've seen a couple of guys getting beaten by that. And Venkatesh is the latest victim, getting bowled. Now this is wider outside the off stump. The last batter in. Velu there trying to guide it, had to reach out, couldn't quite touch the ball. 3 dot balls, 133. Now this is walked away towards mid-wicket. Should be an easy single. Most importantly, Saravanan gets back on strike. 134 for 9 now, Chennai. Saravanan is batting on 8 from 4. But he needs that. Four balls, 1 run. What an over from Sandeep Kundu. Just adjusting the grip a little bit there, Saravanan. Oh, very full. And that's swept away beautifully. Deep mid wicket gets across and keeps the batters to a single. Questionable decision. He's going back. He's going back for the second. He's going back for the second and he gets there. I think that got everyone by surprise. Everyone by surprise. I was about to say that's a questionable decision to take the single, but instead, even when the throw was being done, he took the second. Excellent work from Saravanan. Just what Chennai needed to have Saravanan on strike on the last ball. 136 for 9. Can they get to 140? It's been a spectacular bowling effort by Chandigarh as well. Can they pick up 10 wickets? Questions valid from both sides. Short ball and he's gone for the pull. He's miscued it towards mid-wicket. He'll definitely take the single. Will he come back for the second? All eyes on Saravanan. The ball is in the fielder's hands. He's turning back, but he will not get there. So Chennai finish on 137 for 9 in their allotted 15 overs. Chandigarh have bowled brilliantly, but can they bat well as well? 138 needed from 15 overs at just a shade above 9 runs and over. We'll be back. 138 target. We'll be back with Chandigarh's reply. Stay tuned.
Pads compulsory ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಓಡೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಅವರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಕಲ್ಟಿಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಪೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್
6 captains, all teams please बीच में आ जाइए. Please come for a little bit of media brief. Lucknow, आपके कप्तान. Sir, please. Chennai, could you have your skipper just for a small media brief?
all the players are just like
No, only captain. Can you have captain? Yeah, it's for a small media brief. All the captains. राहुल कैप्टन आप हो? मीडिया ब्रीफ के लिए वो लोग बुला रहे सब कैप्टन्स. क्लब की टूर्नामेंट चालू हो चुका है और मैं आ गया हूँ, वो भी बोलेंगे. कैप्टन हाँ प्लीज. Requesting all 6 captains, please, you can see the presentation board over here, Ability Sports League. Please come here for a small media brief. The tournament is alive and kicking. ASL T20. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. It's a very good ground. Only problem is here. This area, no? The ball is landing and stopping. Only this area. Everywhere else is fine. Long on to long off. वो पूरा V.
But no, usually, right, for the regular cricket, we play till here. If you see here, right?
That's
no,
right.
if you see here,
Yeah.
can you see the slope from the middle?
Yeah.
So as soon as it will pitch, it will race away. But there, it's on a higher ground.
Higher ground,
So when it lands, it stays there. So this is 30 yards for real cricket. Alex is entering. Check.
Lens idi anta camera. ಕುಶಲ್ ಕೊಡು ಕುಶಲ್.
Hello all. I'm Kshama Rangan. Very good afternoon. Proud that KWPL is ASL now, Ability Sports League, with all of you from across India being here. Fantastic vibe. As we've grown bigger and better, we have made the good luck charm also bigger and better. We have a surprise for all the captains. We have personal wishes autographed on a bat by none other than Rahul Dravid for each one of you. And I have it here with me. We are very thankful to Dravid sir for doing this gesture for our players. He wanted to be here, but he is unfortunately not in town. But we'll see. We're getting better and bigger, so we'll hope for the best. But right now, I have bats autographed from him to each of the captains here. So we'll be handing it over to them. First one. We'll start with Bengaluru Eagles on their home ground. Shiva.
Thank you so much.
No, give me all of you. Give. Kabir is from?
Gwalior.
Kabir, Gwalior. Somjit from Lucknow Mavericks. होगी नंदिनी. Rahul from Mumbai. Veer from Chandigarh. No, go, it's fine. What is that name? Santosh. And Santosh from the Chennai team. Congratulations and best wishes. Let's have a spectacular league, and we'll just take a small group photo and wind this up and not waste any more time of yours.
Chennai Legends, please take the field. Last call for Chennai Legends. இதுக்குள்ள போய் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண சொல்லுங்க. Alex, ಆಡಾಯ್ತಾ? ಶೋರ. ಶಿವನಂತೆ ಕೂತ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್. ಶಿವನಂತೆ ಕೂತ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್. ಫೋಟೋಸ್. ಏನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಯಾ? ಕಬೀರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ அந்த செஷன்
Hello. Sorry. Sir, can you shift that side a little bit? Okay, welcome back. 138 is what the target for Chandigarh Lions. Shero the team hai, and they will expect themselves to do a good piece of that. But you know what? There was this thing I just saw at the start of this run chase. The two umpires are out there in the middle, and Chennai team was in a huddle. They were having their whatever pre innings discussions, and the Chandigarh batters were nowhere to be seen. And the umpires were like this, come on, finish it up. Ever looking like an angry father or an angry principal of a school? Just get those things done on time. Nice to see. But now we are all set. We are set with the two batters and the Chennai team spreading themselves out onto the field. 138 is the target. And it's gone off to a rocket start. Outside the off stump, and it's thrashed away over point for a boundary. Chandigarh roar on the very first ball, exactly like how Chennai got off to a start as well. Their first ball was a boundary. Their first ball with the ball also is a boundary. Can someone from the Chandigarh? Yeah.
No, this is Ranjit. अभी रंजीत है स्ट्राइक पे अभी नॉन स्ट्राइक पे वीर सिंह कैप्टन है नॉन स्ट्राइक
वीर सिंह
स्ट्राइक पे रंजीत
full toss and that's hammered over mid on. Will it beat the fielders? No, it doesn't. Good stop, and they take a single. 5 for no loss are Chandigarh. Non-strike Veer Singh, na? Abhi Veer Singh strike pe. Veer Singh, Captain Veer Singh. Ranjit Singh and Veer Singh opening. Sundaramurthy starting off the proceedings with the ball. Look at these Chandigarh batters. Ever gone to Punjab, Amritsar side, where you want, and you see these. वो लोग जो के पहनते ना helmets, the warriors helmets, it's seeming like that. But this is more logical because of the heat. So what the batters have done is they've worn a bandana inside and then kept a cap or a helmet above side. Oh, very full, huge appeal for LBW. No, it's not. Bat involved. So 5 for no loss, 3 balls. So Sundaramurthy starting off with a boundary, but then the next 2 balls conceding just a single. 5 for no loss. What's happened? That's happened in the past. Can you defend 137? Lucknow could not do it. But can you reverse the tables? Oh, good ball! Huge appeal for a catch. But no, nothing from the umpire. That just skid off the deck. It was landed short. And suddenly the ball just lifted and going above the shoulder high. Now, because you're sitting, it's very difficult to play. Please don't compare this with international cricket that's going on. There the batters can leap, can do whatever they want, but here the batters cannot move. Oh, good variation! Another on the pads. Interesting to see whether this is a single or a leg by. All eyes towards the umpire. Chance of an overthrow as well. No. Oh, wide. It's been given as a wide. So as per the rules, if the ball hits the wheel on the other side, the left-hand side, then it will be signaled as a wide. It deflected towards short mid-wicket and a quick single was taken. So the score moves on to 7 for no loss for Chandigarh Lions. Oh, that's beautifully bowled but beautifully played as well. Just using the pace of the bowler and guiding it behind the keeper. Short fine leg is getting across, but interestingly, no run has been taken. Very interesting. Both the batters stay where they are. 7 for no loss is the score of Chandigarh. It's almost a full toss. It's driven past cover. There's no one out there. It's a boundary. Second boundary for Chandigarh in their run chase. And how identical is this? First over, first ball, boundary. Second over, first ball, boundary. 11 for no loss are Chandigarh chasing 138. 127 needed from 83 deliveries. He took it on the full toss. Actually, it was a half volley. And Veer Singh gets off the mark in grand style. Oh, full toss! And he slapped it again. This time over the... Yeah, that got turned off, but literal as they say, सच्ची में झापड़ मार दिया उस पर वीर सिंह ने, and it just It's gobsmacked it over mid-wicket and he's got consecutive boundaries. 15 for no loss, Chandigarh. Oh, very foolish bowled him! Yorker delivery! And that's hit the base of the off stump. Veer Singh, boundary, bowled. It's just that early strike which Chennai were looking forward to. And they get it. Veer Singh. New batter kaun hai? Praveen Jassa. Just a reminder, he hurt himself while fielding. Early stage. Yep. So Praveen Jassa, he hurt himself while trying to field a ball somewhere in that long on, mid on region. And he's in at number 3. And we all know about sledging. I've got 2 people out here, one from the Chennai camp, one from the Chandigarh camp. And Chandigarh camp is actually just chiding the Chennai guys. He's asking them, kya lagta hai? Defend kar lenge? Tum log, 137. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. I don't want to get into the Mohammad Siraj Travis Head encounter. Not that way. But it's always nice to see. Sometimes batters blow kisses towards the bowlers. Bowlers ask, kaisi lagi? Achhi lagi? It's something similar to that. But it's nice to see. But it's good camaraderie out there. Even we saw that even during the first match. The opposition players also going to congratulate the other player if they have batted well, bowled well. Now that's whipped away. He's got the gap. But has he got the timing? You bet he has. Another boundary. Boundary, wicket boundary. That's what this over reads. And the score has moved on to 19 for the loss of a wicket. That is of Veer Singh. So Parveen Jassa just getting off the mark in excellent fashion. And Sagar Gowda, well, even though he has got the wicket, he will want to curtail on the runs on the last 2 deliveries. Oh, it's a full toss. It's in the gap again. No, it's not in the gap. It's straight towards deep mid-wicket. Should be just a single. The throw is coming in. The bowler is going everywhere to stop that ball. And he's collected another single. 20 now on the board for Chandigarh. Would be interesting to see what do Chennai say actually. I didn't get the answer though. I just got the question. Can you defend 137? But at least they will say yes, we definitely can. And they need to have that belief. Even though looking at those past 2 innings, we feel that it is under par. But we never know. This time it's lofted. It's lofted and it's another boundary. 4 boundaries in the second over. And this is a terrific start by the Chandigarh Lions. They are roaring. Now the score moves on to 24 for 1 after 2 overs. Yes, they have lost the wicket of Veer Singh. But 2 boundaries either side of the Veer Singh wicket. 2 boundaries after that Veer Singh wicket. And we have got a very good score on the board for Chandigarh. They need 114 from the remaining 13 overs. What needs to be said here also is that don't forget that Chennai too got off to a good start with the bat. But then suddenly they lost a couple of wickets. They lost a couple of wickets in quick succession and then the innings changed. And then they kept on losing wickets and eventually, well, they ended up in 137. 24 for 1 is the score. Sundaramurthy coming in. Short ball. Oh, that's a huge appeal. Huge appeal for a leg before. And given. That is the second wicket down for Chandigarh. Rohit Anotra, new bat, sir. So it's a very sundar thing for Murthy because he's got a wicket on the first ball of his second over. LBW. The ball skid through and hit the batter on the pads. Rohit is the new batter. Rohit Anotha is the new batter out there. 24 for 2 in 2.1 overs is the score for the Chandigarh Lions. 114 more needed in 77 deliveries. Yes, you need to get the fielders in. Only 2 allowed outside the circle. I can see a long on and widest long on. I can call it. I don't think I'd call it a deep mid wicket. So mid wicket was called inside the circle. Power play till the end of 4 overs. So you can have only 2 fielders outside the circle till that particular period. Oh, sliced away in the gap and into the fence for 4. Or is it? The ball is stopping. And it has stopped. It has stopped just before the ropes. 2 runs are taken. Will they go for the third? The ball has still not been returned. Now it's been returned. So they get a couple of runs there. The score moves on to 26 for 2. Rohit getting off the mark. He sliced it rather. He sliced it behind point. It went uppishly. Backward point and point were there, but couldn't quite get there in time for the catch. 112 more needed from 75 balls. Fielding change there. So a fielder who was at square leg has been pushed towards point. So the offside is very much strengthened. There is a short third. There is a backward point. Now there is a point. There is an extra cover. And there is a long off. So that's long on. So it's 4 fielders on the offside. And still he finds the gap. Wow, Rohit, take a bow. There is actually an umbrella out there on that offside. And he still threaded that gap. And he's got another boundary. 30 for 1 are Chandigarh. And what a shot that was. Yes, there was room. Yes, there was width. But the bowler bowled to that plan. The plan was to bowl outside the off stump. But the plan never meant that it would be smacked for a boundary. No change in the field. The field stays as it is. Slower ball. Is that a 6? Yes! The first 6 of this run chase. And the Chandigarh Lions are showing their raw power. They are roaring. And yes, we would love to hear the supporters have a deafening roar as well. Yes, good point. If you bowl it on the half volley, you're going to go for runs. 36 for 2. Full toss. And that will be 4 more. 4, 6, 4. In the last 3 balls for Chandigarh. 40 for 2. Reads the score. And we still have a ball left. 2.5, 40. This is how the over reads. Wicket. 2, 4, 6, 4. What's coming on the last ball now? 16 runs in 5 deliveries. He bowled 2 half volleys, got dispatched. He bowled a full toss, got dispatched. The first one which skidded through got him a wicket. The next one which he held the length back almost got him a wicket. What's the last one going to do? Oh, nicely bowled. Placed it towards cover point. It stopped. And they don't take the single. End of a wonderful over for Chandigarh. 16 runs coming from it. 3 overs. Chandigarh Lions are 40 for 2. They're chasing 138, which means they need another 98 from the remaining 12 overs. 98 needed from 72 at a shade over 8 runs per over. That's what I thought. Sagar is coming. Sagar is coming. Full name Sagar? Gowda. की बात है चंडीगढ़ शेरा 3 overs 40 for 2. They have got off to a rollicking start. Going at 13 runs per over and got that required rate to under 8. Not under 8, just a shade above 8 runs per over. They've got 1 final over of the power play. If they can maximize it, well, they will have this run chase totally under control. Chance of a catch. No, the ball lands just short of the fielder at long on. Sandeep Gowda is to bowl his second over. 41 for 2. Sagar Gowda, beg your pardon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that correction. 41 for 2, 3.1 overs. 97 needed from 71. Very well bowled. Could only be dapped to the offside by Ranjit. A dot ball, 41 for 2. Well, obviously Chennai need wickets. There's no... they need more wickets. They got a couple of wickets. There's no rocket science in that. But sometimes wickets can be built by building pressure. Another one in just underneath the bat. Cannot get it through again, Ranjit Singh. Yes, sometimes you bowl a couple of dot balls and then suddenly the batter gets under pressure. Unnecessarily also sometimes, because the batter is so used to scoring 4 6s, he wants to keep on scoring runs. That's what Chandigarh did. They frustrated the Chennai batters, didn't give them any room, and now that's what Chennai are trying to get down. And yes, it has stopped. Down. And yes, it has stopped. So they get a single. What an over. What an over from Gowda. Just 3 runs from it. Good finish to the power play for Chennai. But overall, the power play has belonged to Chandigarh Lions. 4 overs, 43. They've lost 2 wickets, but they are on track in this run chase of 138. 95 needed from 11 overs. Still under control. Mid-conference, captain, 2 fielders, who's coming on to bowl. Chandigarh camp looking relaxed, all set. Just a reminder, the third match and the final match for the day is scheduled to happen at 2:30 p.m. Sarvanan to bowl the 5th over to start the post-power play period. Strike is Rohit, no? Yeah. Rohit strike pe na? Rohit Anota. हाँ. और ये साइड पे रंजीत है ना? Captain is Veer Singh, right? Or captain is Ranjit? 43 for 2. 43, 4 overs. 42? 42 for 2, I beg your pardon. 4 overs. But ek run bada liya tha, they took that run, no? 42, the score is 42. Oh, first ball is not a run. Okay. Sarvanan, right? To bowl the 5th over. Lofted! Just inside the ropes. 1 bounce and into the fence for 4. Welcome into the attack, says Rohit. Slaps it straight down the ground in the V for a boundary. 46 for 2 is what the score of Chandigarh reads. 92 needed from 65 balls. Rohit is eyeing the field like a hawk. Where is his gap? Where are the gaps? He surveys the leg side field. How can Sarvanan respond? Slower ball, lofted, result the same. Probably a bit different. The first one bounced once and then went into the ropes. The second one has bounced twice and gone into the ropes, but it will be added as 4 only. First ball, boundary. Second ball, boundary. And Chandigarh, 50 up for you. 50 up for Chandigarh, 4.2 overs. And now they need 88 from the remaining 64 balls. Another slower ball, and it might be another boundary. It is another boundary. First ball, slow, 4. Second ball, slower, 4. Third ball, even slower. Result is the same again, 4, 4, 4. 54 for 2, 4.3 overs, and the Chandigarh Lions are actually mauling. Okay, just a bit of an in. Thank you, umpire. Just a bit of a hold up because the rules say the batters need to be in their correct sitting position when they face the ball. And of course, we are at the boundary, outside the boundary, and we are not even straight. We are kind of towards the long on mid-wicket region. So it's not quite easy for us to understand. So we just had a confirmation from the umpire. The umpire gave a thumbs up. And all is clear. 4 balls, 12 runs in this over so far. Oh, beautifully bowled, loopy ball. It dipped onto the batter Rohit, and he tried to heave it to the onside, and he missed. Just missed the off stump as well. But this over has gone really well for Chandigarh. Sir, we need to change the score. It's 54.
I can do it after every over.
Ah, okay. Okay, then it's okay. Okay. Last ball of the 5th over, 54 for 2. And just a bit of advice from Ranjit to Rohit. But Sarvanan got up his sleeve. 3 balls, 3 boundaries, next 2 balls, 2 dots. Quicker delivery, try to heave it through the onside, got a bit of an inside edge, and it's gone towards short mid wicket. It is a dot ball, but Chandigarh will take it. They will take it. They got 12 runs from this over. 5 overs gone. Chandigarh 54 for 2. 54 for 2. They need 84 runs from the remaining 10 overs at 8.4 runs per over. Rohit and Ranjit are going really well in this particular partnership. And Chennai Venkatesan to bowl the 6th over. Slow, loopy ball. Oh dear, that's gone beneath the hands. That's gone beneath the hands. And well, sweeper cover sweeps it off to keep the batters to a single. He's lost his balance. Is everything okay? He's been helped, but how easy? Medical staff, if assistance required, please be on standby. Okay, he's given a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. He's saying it's fine. Good fielding effort there, running all the way from sweeper cover to his left. He dived to stop the ball and the boundary, and it is just a single. 55 for 2. 5.1 overs for Chandigarh. 83 more needed from 59 balls. Thank you very much, support staff, ground staff, rushing over to help the players. Request the medical team also to be on standby just in case. Just in case. Trust well hospitals, we trust you. That's a short ball, that's punched away. Oh, well fielded again. Very well fielded, very well fielded. Yes, Chennai, you need to applaud your team there. He's just, actually, I think he kind of scooped it back onto his body. It kind of got hit on the chest, I believe, while trying to stop the ball. And he's not showing the pain, for sure. Dot ball. 5.2, 55 for 2, 83 more needed from 58 deliveries. Slow ball, slapped away. There is a deep point in place, but he'll only be a spectator. That's another boundary. The score rockets to 59 for 2. 5.3 overs. Rohit has moved on to 33. In 14. In just 14 balls. Just calculate the strike rate. What does that come to? 235, I believe. Yeah, 235.7 is what the strike rate at the moment. Make that 236. 33 from just 14 deliveries for Rohit. And he scored the bulk of the runs. The team is on 59. 5.3. Loopy ball, lofted. The ball plonks in the outfield. That gives the chance for wide long off to get across, or cover rather, and he keeps the batters to a single. 5.4 overs, 60 for 2. Rohit moves on to 34. 78 more needed from 56 deliveries. Six runs of this over. Lofted again. This is pinged down to long on. There is a fielder out there. Oh, yes. No. Ranjit wanted the strike. He came halfway down the track, but Rohit was ball watching, and then suddenly he turned back to see Ranjit right in the middle of the pitch. Sent him back. There needs to be a little bit of communication as discussed earlier. Anything behind the non-striker has to be the striker's call or whatever it is. There has to be call made first of all. That's what Rohit is telling Ranjit. Call kijiye. Short ball, he looked for the cut but missed it. Beautifully bowled, but the over has belonged to Chandigarh. 6 done, they are 60 for 2. They need 78 from the remaining 9 overs. Rohit is batting superbly on 34 and Ranjit is giving him good company. Don't look at his score, but just see, because a partnership is made from both ends, not just one end. Saravanan now to begin the 7th over. 78 needed from 9 overs. Required run rate of 8.6. Or let's round it up to 8.7 rather. Manageable in these days. But you never know. You never know. Get a couple of wickets. Full toss, lofted down the ground, and it just bounces inside the ropes. It is a boundary. What a start to the 7th over, 64 for 2, 6.1 overs. 74 more needed from 53 balls. I just have Mumbai's captain Rahul Ramugade just in front of my eyes. Why I brought up this topic is, the management just requested him, you can have your lunch since your game is at 2:30. I once had a chat with him a few months back. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. 68 for 2, 6.2 overs. Yeah, coming back to that chat. And Rahul was in a predicament. And Rahul said, what to do? If I don't have lunch, I may not have the stamina. But if I have lunch and then play, I'll just snooze on my wheelchair. So what to do? A double-edged sword, but that's the way it is. Whoever is doing that 2:30 p.m. match, all the best to them. Probably you can have your lunch by 12 o'clock. That's if the lunch arrives at that time. Thank you to Rameshwaram Foundation. If the lunch arrives at that time, that is. By the way, lunch has arrived, everyone. खाना आ गया है. खाना खा सकते हैं आप. Mumbai team. ग्वालियर टीम, थैंक यू. खाना खा लीजिए प्लीज, खाना आ गया है. Only these 2 teams please, because they are scheduled to play a match at 2:30. Short ball, punched away. Again, deep point comes into play. He stops it again. Another single, 6.4, 70 for 2. Chandigarh. Oh, he didn't. 69 for 2, beg your pardon. I counted the previous ball also as a single. 6.4, 69. That's half the job done. 69 needed from 50 balls. Just running into the thought process. Huge appeal for LBW. No, umpire as still as a stone. No, says the umpire. So just had hearing the thought processes of players. I'm talking about international players. And they usually say if the gap between the balls remaining and the runs needed is up to 30, it's doable. Once it goes above 13 these days, it becomes a little bit difficult. Just to give an example, 30 balls remaining, 60 runs needed. That's kind of considered as okay. The boundary line, once it goes about 12 runs and over, whatever it is, the gap goes beyond 30, it becomes a little bit difficult. So talking about that, we are coming back to that particular thing. 69 for 2 after 7 overs for Chandigarh. So you talk about the gap. They need 69 from 48 balls. The gap is 21, manageable. But if Chennai can curtail or cut down on the boundaries and bowl more dots, you never know. Sir, please raise your bat. It's your half century. And the Chandigarh dugout, please, can we hear some more noise? He's got his 50 in just 24 balls. The strike rate continues to be above 200. Well played, Rohit. Score moves on to 77 for 2. And there is still one ball left in this 8th over. What can Venkatesan do? Oh, he's floated it up. It's lofted towards cover. And the batters decide not to run. End of the 8th over then. 8 overs gone. 77 for 2 are Chandigarh Lions, needing 61 from 42 deliveries. Just a heads up to all the volunteers, support staff. After this over, the 9th over, there will be a drinks break. Or if a wicket falls, the drinks break will be taken immediately. Please be on standby, support staff and the volunteers, with bottles of water. In fact, it's an impromptu drinks break. Please carry on. 8 overs done then. It's very hot. It's very hot conditions out there. 77 for 2. And just taking a while to remember all those kind people who have helped us organize this tournament. Well, Cycle Pure Agarbattis, one of the main sponsors. They've sponsored the kits for all the players. Series yellow, blue, pink, all types of jerseys, red. That's come from them. Rameshwaram Foundation, thank you very, very much for the lovely, tasty food. They are the food sponsors. Ksca, sponsoring the trophies and the awards. You won't see them now, but you'll see them. You'll see them in a few days' time. They are sponsoring those awards. Then, well, KAIF, that's Kemper Gowda. I want to see that. I always want to say KF, but it's Kempe Gowda International Airport Foundation. Well, they have sponsored the jerseys. So when I talk about the kits mean more about the bats, the other gears, etc. The jerseys have come from KF. LCA, they're taking care of the monetary sponsors. Volvo, transport to and from the hotel to the ground. Then you have the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and the Shamta Innovative Foundation, KIF DMSA, joint organizers of this tournament. Thank you very, very much. Any amount of thanks is less for you people. Cognizant, excellent helping hand. They have wonderful volunteers who are just rushing across for any aid as quickly as possible. And Trustwell Hospitals, always on standby for any untoward happening. Thank you very much, all these people. Without you, this tournament would not have been possible.
Yeah, badge, gloves, yeah, thanks. And the kit itself. Yeah, the kit. क्या लगता है अभी हम आपको पूछते हैं 130 चेज हो जाएगा ये होता ना जवाब की गल कर रहे हो जाएगा इसी
Can the keeper bowl an immediate over after the keeper change? He can bowl. Thank you, umpire.
Sir, who is the bowler?
Bowler.
Suresh.
So he was the keeper. So who is the keeper now? Santosh. So Suresh Selva is doing a Tatenda Taibu, MS Dhoni. What I mean by that? He was having the gloves just before this over and he's got the ball in his hands. We have seen that. We have seen MS Dhoni do that, haven't we? We have seen Tatenda Taibu also do that. The first ever to do it. It's a full toss and oh, what a stop. What a stop. But he can't stop the single. The score moves on to 78, 8.1 over, 60 more needed. The captain Santosh now takes over the gloves. It's actually, keeping is one of the most, if not the most difficult, one of the most difficult aspects in a squad. You need 2 to 3 keepers at least. It's not only for injury. Just in case someone like someone like Selvam is doing here. If he wants to bowl, there has to be a backup keeper. There has to be someone who can collect the ball behind the stumps. Meanwhile, good fielding effort, very good fielding effort. Very good fielding by Janish Anto there at short third. So you need to have multiple keepers in your squad. Yes, this you would not have seen in wheelchair cricket. Lofted! Wide! 4! 82 for 2. The score moves on to 8.3 overs. 56 more needed from 39 balls. Yes, what I was talking about, that Selvam's run up, this we have not seen before. I have not seen, at least in wheelchair cricket, is that 4 out of the 5 bowlers need to have a proper run up. I mean, they need to bowl from afar and take that wheel and then deliver wheelchair and then deliver the ball, just like Selvam is doing. Sliced away in the gap. Is it into the boundary as well? It's racing, it's racing, it's racing, it's 4. The score moves on to 86 now. 86 for 2, 8.4 overs. And well, just another 52 needed. Just 38 needed. Just asked a supporting member of the squad from Chandigarh. I said, क्या लगता है आपको chase हो जाएगा? And his response was, की गल कर रहे हो? Yes, that's sort of confidence. It's almost like a joke. So you can sense the confidence in that Chandigarh camp. But as far as Chennai are concerned, they are under the pump. They are under the pump. They got 2 wickets early. But after that, this particular partnership between Rohit and Ranjit is just pushing them on the brink. Maybe, I can't help but think, but if you get Rohit early, I mean now, things can still change. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Has it reached the fence? Yes, it has reached 5 wides. 5 wides. Massive delivery in the context of the chase. The score has rocketed to 91. 91 for 2. Runs required under 50 now. 47 needed from 38 deliveries. You can hear those shouts from the Chandigarh camp. It just slipped out of his hand, perhaps from Selvam. It was wide outside the off stump. Rohit did not bother playing at that. Too far for the keeper. And short third, poor guy tried to get around but couldn't quite stop it. Got a hand to it, but the ball just rocketed away to the boarding which says the Rameshwaram Foundation. 2 balls still left. Oh, lofted! Lofted! Is that on the rope? Is that on the rope? Yes! It has landed on the rope. It's another 6 for Rohit. रोहित का जलवा यहाँ पर अल्लूर पे देखने मिल रहा है. 97 for 2. What a shot that is. It was on the half volley, I agree. But even to execute those shots, it requires tremendous power in this heat. 97 for 2 is the score. 8.5. 41 needed. Oh, sliced away. Lucky, lucky, lucky. And it might be another boundary. It is 100 up for Chandigarh. 100 run पूरे आपके. शेरों दी दहाड़ सुननी चाहिए, आनी चाहिए यहाँ तक. कीजिए दहाड़. Roar for your team. 101 for 2 after 9 overs. Our Chandigarh Lions. 37 more needed now. This is becoming a mockery of a chase. 37 needed from 36 deliveries. It's almost a replica of that first match where the second innings just ended in a canter. And Venkatesan now coming back on to bowl. So that experiment of Selvam bowling that 1 over, probably not quite going in Chennai's favour, but they had to do something. Something had to give. Unfortunately for them, it has gone the opposite end. 9 overs, 101 for 2, 37 needed at just around run a ball, roughly. And of this 101, 69 have come from Rohit. Sliced away behind point. There is a deep backward point in place. Should be just a single. Will be just a single. Oh no, he's missed. He fumbled that. He's fumbled that. Will they turn for a second? No, they won't. Just a single. 9.1, 102 for 2. Yes, in this massive score, Ranjit has scored just 13. Yes, that's right. Just 13 for Ranjit. 69 have come from the bat of Rohit. And counting. Slower ball, sliced up in the air, no one at cover. The fielders are at the boundary. Point gets across to get, but Rohit is in no mood to return the strike. When you are in form, make use of that form. You never know when luck runs out. He doesn't want to give the strike to anyone. Be it Ranjit or anyone. He wants to go after the bowling, just wants to maintain that tempo. Full toss. Taken on the full toss. No one. There's acres of real estate out there. And it's all free. It's another boundary for Rohit, who is into the 70s now. 73 for Rohit. Well, let's do our math. The score reads 106. Team needs 32. Rohit needs 27. Can he get there? Can he get there? Or has he already done that math, and which is why he's not giving the strike? You never know. You never know. But I don't want to jinx. 106 for 2. I jinxed Chennai's, I jinxed Bengaluru's opener. He got out for 40, 45. As I don't want to do that same mistake. That's sliced away behind point. Should be just a single. Yes, commentators curse. We have seen that happen so many times in international cricket when you watch it on TV or on your mobiles. A single now, score now moves on to 107 for 2. 31 needed for Chandigarh, 26 needed for Rohit. Oh, full toss. Is that a no ball? Looking at the umpire. What is the waist height? It's a boundary, but what is it? Is it a legal delivery? It is a legal delivery, not a no ball. It is a full toss. Full toss above the waist is a no ball. And that's slapped away by Ranjit behind point. Oh, that confuses, that complexes the scoring. Because now Chandigarh need 27, Rohit needs 26. But it's a team game. It's a team game at the end of the day. I'm sure Rohit will be very happy if he finishes unbeaten on 80 or 90 not out. Meanwhile, boundaries are rolling like the cash in a cash counter. Beautiful over for Chandigarh. They have moved on to 115. What an over this has been for Chandigarh. Just 23 more needed. And for formality, we have 5 overs left. 5 overs left. And the Mumbai and Gwalior players, hopefully they are well fed. They are getting ready for their match now. 10 overs, 115 for 2. 23 needed from 30 deliveries. Yes, what a shot that was from Ranjit actually. He just whipped it. It's not that easy shot to play. Your bottom hand, you need to have, you need to be going to the gym. Basically, you need to lift those dumbbells. You need to work over your wrists. The wrist to elbow to wrist portion. That's where your flick and the paddle comes into play. Yes, Ranjit, we see your muscles. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are checking your muscles. We checked the thigh 5 from Sandeep Kundu in the first innings. Now we are looking at your muscles as well. Focus on Rohit now. 23 needed for a win. 26 needed for a century. Sundaramurthy into the attack. Placed beautifully in front of point. Protected. Well, can't blame Ranjit. He wants to have a bit of a fun. And Rohit says, why should you have all the fun? Or why should you even have the fun? I want to have all the fun. I'm in a purple patch at the moment and I don't intend to make it red or green or any other color. Short ball sliced away. This might run away as well. It does. Another boundary. Rohit on to 78. Team on to 119. Team needs 19. Rohit needs 22. The math complications go on. Net run rate will come into picture. Remember that Bengaluru chased down 134 in 12 overs. Well, Chandigarh might be on as well to chase down 138 in 12 or maybe 13 overs. Unless Chennai can script a comeback from here. 119 for 2. 19 more needed. 10.2 overs. Oh, punch down the ground. Will he take the single? Ranjit wants it. Rohit says no. Acres of space available there around the long gone region. But Rohit is definitely not interested. Yes, you have seen Rohit punching the bat with his gloves. So sometimes we confuse that as a batter getting frustrated. There's no frustration here. It's just that sometimes when you hit the ball so hard, a little bit of the wood of that bat starts to come off. And that's why the batters keep punching that. Just put it back into shape a little bit. Of course, there are other bats available, but when you've got such a bat with which you have scored 82 runs, why would you want to waste it? 78, beg your pardon, then why would you want to change it? 22 short of 100, team needs 19. Not quite sure what the delay is about. Field change. Okay, the umpire is making sure that everything is in order. Okay, it seemed like a warning, a friendly warning, not sure what, but the game is in progress now. Short ball punched away towards sweeper. Oh, misfield! Misfield! Oh dear. Rohit punching the fist, punching the air with a fist. Chandigarh score 123. Rohit score 82. Chandigarh need 15. Rohit needs 18. But yes, we assert once again, it's a team game. Rohit will be very happy to finish unbeaten as long as his team wins. Quicker ball. Forward defense. I don't remember when did I see a forward defense in this whole day. I don't remember. Might have seen. Probably the first forward defense, authentic forward defense in this entire set of how many overs have we seen? 30, 45, roughly around we are reaching the 55th, 56th over now. Sliced away again. Fine again. And is that 4 again? Yes, it is a 4. 11 overs done. Chandigarh 127. Need 11. Rohit 86. Needs 14. But the problem for Rohit and Chandigarh is Ranjit is on strike. And unless he plays out a full maiden, which is not advisable to do, it's becoming mathematically difficult as well for Rohit. But again, I stress, it's not about individual milestones. It's just that you've come so close to a century. You want that bite. You want that bite of the cherry. Because the first is always the first. The first century in another tournament will always remain the first century in another tournament, irrespective of how many players score centuries after that. Oh, bowled him! Ranjit tries to be a little bit innovative, tries to play a reverse paddle, but he misses and the ball hits the stumps. So it is the third wicket down for Chandigarh, but albeit a bit too late for Chennai. 127 for 3 now is Chandigarh's score, but they need a paltry 11 from 23 deliveries. Very good bowling from Sagar Gowda, bowling almost a yorker. And there he comes. Jersey number 17. 17 matlab khatra, lekin samne wale ke liye. Sandeep Kundu is out there. Fresh from multiple back-to-back 26 ball hundreds in that India-Sri Lanka series in Noida. From Noida, he's come to Allur. But today, actually he doesn't need even those many runs. He's done his work with a thigh five with the ball. He just needs to see his team through. Okay, so there was a CM trophy organized by Tamil Nadu where Sagar Gowda got Sandeep Kundu. So there is a rivalry, those matchups, those analytics, those statisticians will be working on that. And what's more, the players also will be thinking about it. Oh, power! Brutal power from Sandeep Kundu. And it's a 4. There you go. वो रहा तीर. धनुष कहाँ है पता नहीं पर तीर चला दिया. And that's a 4 for Chandigarh. And now the target has come into single digits. 1-3-1 for 3. Sorry, 7 runs more needed. Yes, this is what the previous game can also do. A little bit of pressure. Keep on saying Karnataka. But Bengaluru chased down 134 in 12 overs. Chandigarh want to do the same. Oh, if I had that massive wind up. And he split the ball. He split the fielders rather. Long on. And mid wicket. A bit of a confusion. पहले आप में गाड़ी निकल गई. Albeit लखनऊ यहाँ पे खेल नहीं रही है अभी तक. फिलहाल इस मैच में. तो the euphemism is still there. 1-3-5 for 2. Just 3-3. 1-3-5 for 3, beg your pardon. Just 3 runs more needed for Chandigarh. It's wicket 4-4. 11.3, 135 for 3. And if they finish this inside those 3 deliveries, their net run rate will go even above that of Bengaluru. Now, is that a wide? No. Wide outside the awesome. Sandeep is looking at the umpire. He said, no, it's well inside the line. 11.4, 135 for 3. Oh, bowled him. Bowled him. Sandeep tried to swing it to the heavens. Wanted to finish it off in style. Went for the glory stroke. But he missed. So once again, Sagar Gowda gets Sandeep Kundu. That rivalry again has it. Right from that CM trophy. And yes, thank you very much for that piece of information. And it's the same ball as well. Thank you very much, sir. 135 for 4. Now, wickets are irrelevant, of course, at this juncture. But Sandeep looks massively disappointed. A, of course, he missed the ball. It was right in his slot. B, I got out of the same bowler who got me out last time. So, ego getting hurt twice. Bang, bang. So, please, teammates, don't be around Sandeep for another 5-10 minutes. Let him cool down. But his team is in a spectacular position. 135 for 4. All ready. Can you just tell the scorers 4 wickets are down? They have made it to 3, but it's 4 down.
PK.
Who's the new batter?
Batter's name.
Aftab. Aftab is the new batter out there. 3 runs needed. 1 ball left in this over. Short ball, punch down to long on, and Rohit says, let's not take a risk. So this match will go into the 13th over. 12 gone, 135 for 4. 3 more needed for Chandigarh Lions. And how fitting it will be for Rohit to finish that off. He's on 86, not out. Jenny Santo. Come to bowl probably the final over of this match. Will Rohit go for the glory shot, or will he just play the ball on its merit, or balls on their merit? Slapped away. He's gone for that glory shot. Long on is getting across to his right. And he doesn't decide to run. Sorry, he decides not to run. Dot ball. 135 for 4. So it's pretty much evident Rohit wants to win. Rohit wants to play that winning shot. Acres of free real estate on that leg side. He's targeting that. That's why the pull shots are coming in. Oh, that's wide. That's wide. Miles outside the off stump. 136. The score moves on to Rohit. Will not mind. Yes, he's shadow practicing that shot after the ball. That he could have probably opened the face of his bat. 2 runs needed. Short ball. He's gone for that guide again, but gets a bottom edge back to the bowler. The Chennai fielders, they know the writing is on the wall, but they're just trying to cheer each other up. You've got to be positive. And probably it's a good sign for the Mumbai and Gwalior team because the sun has disappeared into the clouds. So a bit of heat. Goes off and he's gone for the glory shot. Oh, he's just missed the six, but he's got the boundary. And that is the end of that match. A magnificent run chase by Chandigarh Lions. 140 for 4 in the 13th over. They win by 6 wickets. They are won with 15 balls to spare. 12.3, 140 for 4. Special mention about Rohit, who has finished 90 not out, 9-0. Hard luck for Chennai. Better luck in the coming game. The toss is scheduled at 2:15 p.m. So Chennai and Gwalior teams, Mumbai and Gwalior teams, please be ready. Gwalior coming out for their warm-ups as well. And the match is scheduled at 2:30 p.m. Please be back soon. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Rahul Ramukade, कहाँ हो आप? Gwalior, please captains, please come to the middle. Kabir, Rahul. Rahul, where are you? Rahul? Are Gwalior captain Kabir, is there? Kabir, can you please come out for the toss? Gwalior captain. Rahul is coming. Rahul is coming. All set for the toss. Mumbai versus Gwalior.
Sagar. Santosh. Give so we have our umpire Raghu who will hand over the coin. Run shot. Team, you are run shot.
Okay, the news from the center is that Mumbai have won the toss and they will bowl. Mumbai will bowl first and Gwalior will be asked to Match starts at 2:30 p.m. Please be available. Please be on time. And all the best to both the teams.
You need help, Nitu or somebody? ரெண்டு phone எடுக்கணுமா சரி வா நீங்க தான் எடுங்க வாங்க வாங்க கூட இருக்கு எஸ் actually she is going to ask manager Yes. You got it. Where is Nitish? Nitish! Run, run! Yalla, yalla! No, no 1 minute. Come here. No, no, no. I'll do it. Come here. I'll do it. Come here. I'm not asking you to shoot. I'm asking you. Yorker type होगा थोड़ा नीचे रहेगा.
स्पेस नहीं दिया होगा. स्पेस दे रहा था तो ऑब्वियसली बैट कनेक्ट हो रहा था मार रहे.
Are we good?
स्पेस थोड़ा कम.
Check.
Louder, louder. Done. Okay, are you guys ready? Camera ready? Okay, go for it. Okay, let's take it.
Good afternoon, Chennai Legends and Chandigarh Lions. First, congratulations to Chandigarh Lions on the win. First question to Chennai Legends on scoring 137 and how do you feel about it?
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். ஆக்சுவலாக இது என்னன்னா சென்னை லெஜண்ட்ஸில் பேட்டிங்ஸில் சில சின்ன சின்ன தப்பு இருந்தது. பட் அந்த டிஃபெண்டட் ஸ்கோர் தான் பிளேயர்ஸ் வந்து என்ன பண்ணாங்க, கொஞ்சம் நம்ம ஃபீல்டிங் செட்டப்ஸில் மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் பண்ணாங்க. அதை நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் அடுத்த போட்டியில் ரெக்டிஃபை பண்ணி கண்டிப்பாக பேக்கப் கண்டிப்பாக வந்துடும்.
Firstly, welcome to all the teams that have come here. All 6 teams welcome. Veerpa, welcome Rohit. So it was a tough game for us. We did make a comeback at the end, but I think it was not worth making comeback at the end. But I feel that the next match, as our captain said, we'll definitely make a comeback. And I feel the outfield is a bit slow today. Yeah, let's see how it goes tomorrow. And wishing all the teams the best for the future matches. And thanks to all the sponsors. And thank you guys. Thanks.
Captain of Chennai Legends, how would you like to improve in the next upcoming matches?
இப்போ இந்த மேட்ச்சில் பண்ண தப்பை வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்சில் ரெக்டிஃபை பண்ணி ஸ்ட்ராங்காக வருவோம்.
Sure, all the best Chennai Legends. Over to Chandigarh Lions. As you have won the match, how would you feel? Did you feel like you would easily chase a score of 137?
बिल्कुल हमें अपनी बैटिंग पे पूरा भरोसा था, इसलिए हमने टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग की थी क्योंकि हम अपनी स्ट्रेंथ के ऊपर काम कर रहे थे और हमारे बॉयज़ ने अच्छा किया, जैसे उनको जो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी उन्होंने पूरा किया और दैट्स वाई हम जीत गए.
How did you feel about the weather and it was afternoon too sunny? Like how did it affect the match and the gameplay?
हाँ, वेदर बहुत अच्छा था यहाँ पे. पहले तो हमें सुबह ये लग रहा था कि धूप बहुत बढ़ने वाली है, लेकिन हुआ क्या कि बीच बीच में जो बादल जो आ रहे हैं उसकी वजह से थोड़ा फील अच्छा हुआ और हमारे स्ट्रेंथ भी अच्छी हुई और बैटिंग भी अच्छी करी है हमने.
Yeah, thank you both the teams. All the best for the next games.
Sagar, it's not great.
On boundary ಅಷ್ಟೇ Mr. Ashwin.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? I didn't see you get out. I was on some work. I came back. You were gone.
I thought I got nicked out behind, not behind, but it was easy wicket. I went, my bat swing was like too high.
Vinoba.
Alright, guys, give.
Yeah, I'm here. Come on, ma'am.
Wait for the glass wait.
Oh, hi Garmi. Yes, it's hot. And so is the match on our cards. It's Gwalior versus Mumbai. Santosh Ranjagane is bowling the opening over, and the very first ball has been hit away for a boundary by Gwalior. Faster ball, cut shot attempted, missed. Dot ball. In fact, I'm wrong. At the first ball I watched, sorry, because there are already 5 balls which have been bowled. 4 for no loss. Dharmaveer for Gwalior. Kabir Singh, the non-striker, the captain. Santosh Ranjagane. He'll finish off his opening over. Very well bowled. Almost a Yorker outside off. It's been dabbed away. It's going towards the boundary. No, it stopped. And they take a single. So 6 for no loss are Gwalior. 5 for no loss. So no, single was not taken. Single was taken, I beg your pardon. I counted one more single. So 5 for no loss. At the end of the first over are Gwalior. They have been asked to bat first by Mumbai's captain, Rahul Ramugade. Santosh Ranjagane, as always, whenever he plays for Mumbai, he opens the bowling. And now Ganesh Shelar is coming to the bowling end. Mumbai team, can I have someone over here? Achha, he's there. Sorry. Ganesh Shelar. Yeah. Ganesh Shelar, normally known as a superstar in wheelchair cricket, because he does everything. He flies around, athletic in the field, bowls quick. Off the radar, very wide, very, very wide. 6 for no loss are Gwalior. Bro. Thank you. Ganesh LR loading up again. Very wide. This time he gets bat onto ball. There is no one out there at mid wicket. Square leg rather. The ball is trickling. It stops. It stops. How many can they cross over? Can they get one more? They are getting one more. Three runs taken by Gwalior there. 9 for no loss. I don't know from this angle that I'm watching, if he had left it, it could have been another wide. Ganesh LR is opting for a wide line. In fact, that's been the case throughout the day because the leg side boundary is a bit far and a bit long. So you need extra power. So what the bowlers are asking the batters is, you fetch the ball from outside the off stump and then do what you want. That's exactly what Dharmveer did there. Now Kabir Singh is on strike, the captain for Gwalior. Another wide, and it's been stopped. Just looking at the umpire's reaction. Is that a wide? Looking at the umpire, yes. Yes. Dharmveer was actually looking for that single, but Kabir Singh said no. Please be there where you are. Another wide. 10 for no loss. Gwalior. A bit of a relief because the sun has gone into the clouds. So a little bit of the heat can be lessened. Short ball. He tried to pull it. The ball skid off the deck and it's gone only as far as short mid-wicket, where Vishwanath is there to field the ball. Will be just a single. 11 for no loss. This should be a good match. Gwalior possess a few batting options, bowling options. Mumbai also possess a few batting and bowling options. Both the games that happened before this, we saw the fielding side profit because pitch apparently gets better to bat in the second innings. Gwalior might want to change that. Oh, slower in pace. Very well bowled by Ganesh. He just slowed the pace up, and Kabir was early into his shot. Dharmveer is early into his shot, and he got hit on the wheel. Full toss as he sliced it, and oh, well tried. Very well tried there. And the batters are restricted to a single. So that is the end of the... No, still not. It's a long over. Still 2 balls left. We already have 6 balls in this over. There are a couple of wides bowled in this over, so that's why the over is prolonged. 1.4 overs, 12 for none. Gwalior. Short ball, he's gone for the slice. He's got it, he got a bit of an outside edge there. Short third is herring after it. They take a single, they return for the second. The fielder is chasing it down and he's fallen down. I hope everything is okay. He throws the ball, but is he okay? 2 runs taken. Okay, he's given a thumbs up. Thank you. That's 14 for no loss then. Strike. Who's on strike? Kabir. So 2 runs, right? Or 1 run? 2. 14 for no loss. Last ball of the second over. A long over. 7 balls already bowled. Short delivery, looking to punch it through the offside. There is protection. Rahul Ramagade himself, the captain. But he can't prevent the single. End of a long over. But still not a bad over for Mumbai. 2 overs gone. Gwalior are 15 without losing any wicket. 2 overs done, 15 for no loss. They have been inserted by Mumbai. And a very important note which we are taught in schools, even at home, please do not litter. सफाई अभियान भले ही शायद समाप्त हो गया होगा, लेकिन फिर से चालू नहीं करवाइएगा क्योंकि करना बाकी लोगों को पड़ता है. प्लीज बॉटल या जो भी आप पीते हैं, चाय कॉफी, वहीं पर फेंका मत कीजिए. अगर आप डस्टबिन तक नहीं पहुंच सकते तो किसी और को दे दीजिए जो आपके सामने है, वो पहुंचा देगा या देगी. Please do not litter. Please do not put those water bottles, emptied bottles, or even your tea, coffee cups, whatever it is. It paints a really bad picture about the ground. Request you all. Vishwanath Gurav now to bowl the third over. Third bowler in 3 overs. Short ball belted down the ground and he is beaten. He is beaten mid-on. Long on, gets across, and it will be just a single. 16 for no loss. Sweet 16 for Gwalior. There's one thing about Vishwanath Gurav. It's he might seem whatever his age is. I won't mention that. At least not on mic. But when he is on the field, he's like a 25-year-old. He gets angry. I mean, if there is any indiscipline, and it's exciting to watch him play, basically. There you can see his body language, his gestures, swapping short mid-wicket and mid-on. Ganesh Selar is being swapped from square mid-wicket to, square leg to mid-wicket. Getting him a little bit square, a little bit. Very passionate about the game is Vishwanath. And he likes to have his fielders at good positions. There you go. Another wide-ish delivery, but just inside the wide guideline. Couldn't quite get a bat on that Dharmaveer. 16 for no loss. 2.2 overs. Gwalior. Again, that wide line, but just inside the wide guideline. Dharmaveer tries to reach out, tries to slash, but misses. Another dot ball. Mumbai building on the pressure. This time he gets bat on ball, beautifully plays it towards deep point. But there is Sahil Sayyed over there. And Sahil won't allow even a beach ball to go past him, let alone a cricket ball. You can see that from his size. And it is just a single. 2.4 overs, 17 for no loss are the Gwalior Warriors. And Mumbai Fighters are not giving them any inch. Remember, this is the power play. And we have already had 16 balls in this power play. 16 balls, and if my memory is correct, only one boundary. Very full. Driven down the ground. And Ganesh Shelar can't get there. The other fielder is trying to get Dharmamer. And they come back for the second. Oops. Take care, gentlemen. Kabir Singh non-strike par hai na? Abhi strike. Dharmaveer and Vishwanath Gurav collide. Unfortunately, and Vishwanath Gurav topples over. But all is well in the end. All's well that ends well. Neither can be blamed because Vishwanath Gurav was ready to take the ball, the throw. And Kabir was running to be at the non-striker's end. Short ball, punched away. Through cover and point. Well, the fielder at point could not quite get there. Sahil now is getting there from deep point. And it is another couple. So that's 3 overs done. 21, what's the score? 21 for no loss are Gwalior. Kevin, once he's asking whether Ganesh Shelar has an injury. I mean, I don't know, he was seeing him limping. Ganesh? 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 Injury hai? Okay. Yeah, just a bit of a concern because we thought that Ganesh had a bit of a niggle, but all's well in the end. 3 overs, 21 for no loss are Gwalior. A request and a reminder to all volunteers, please take your positions for ball retrieval around the boundaries. Please request, humble request. Thank you very much for your efforts, nevertheless. Just a few more hours. Grateful to you for your support. And of course, the others. Ganesh Shelar coming into bowl. His second over. Oh, he's tried to sweep that from way outside his off stump. LBW appeals from anywhere, but the umpire says no. 21 for no loss. As compared to the previous two games, the first one, Bengaluru Eagles flying high, winning comfortably with 3 overs to spare. The next game, Chandigarh Lions roaring loud and winning with roughly 15 balls to spare. Sliced away, got an outside edge, gets it to the left of short third. They are running. Everyone is running. Batters are running. Fielders are running. And finally, someone gets to the ball. Sahil, I believe. And it is another couple. 25 for... Oh, it's an overthrow. Is it? They're going for the third. Chance of a run out. And gone. What has happened out there? Is that a harakiri? भैया जी कौन आउट हुए? कबीर आउट हुए क्या? धर्मवीर आउट हुए? अच्छा, कबीर बिना हेलमेट के. Dharamveer is run out. Well, if I remember, Dharamveer was Dharmendra and Jitendra, if I'm not wrong, that movie. It's almost like that. Kabhi haan, kabhi na. They took the second, and then there was a bit of a weak throw from Sahil at short fine leg. And Dharamveer perhaps felt, okay, there is a chance for a third. Kabir Singh was totally oblivious to it. He didn't have any idea that the throw, in fact, that Dharamveer is coming. He didn't have any idea that there is a third on offer. There is no one backing up at Ganesh Shelar's end as well. And suddenly, both batters were at handshaking distance. But Ganesh Shelar kept his cool and threw the ball to the wicketkeeper, and the rest is history. So the first wicket falls. 23 for 1, and we are into the final over of the power play. Have to say, just one boundary hit, only one boundary hit in these 20 legal balls of the power play. Ganesh Shelar adjusting the field to precision. He doesn't want any runs to be leaked anywhere. No bowler wants, for that matter. गोलू चौधरी. Wide दिया क्या? नहीं ना. Smart line outside the off stump by Ganesh Shelar. Fractionally wide, but inside the wide guideline. Golu Chaudhary is the new batter. 23 for 1. Oh, has it? Oh, for a second I thought he's dragged it onto the stumps. It is a wide ball, loopy ball. He tried to whip it to the onside, got a bit of an inside edge, bang onto the wheel. ग्वालियर के वीरों, आपके बल्लों से थोड़े चौके चाहिए, क्योंकि आप लिटरली कहीं नहीं जा रहे हो. स्कोरबोर्ड रुका हुआ है. एक्सीलेंट बॉलिंग बाय मुंबई, बट यू नीड टू गेट अ मूव ऑन. 23 for 1. Yes, the score. Sliced away. Sahil, the mountain is out there at backward point. He stops the ball. Very difficult to get anything past him. And well, a bit of an impromptu break. Not quite sure. The batters having a word with one another. The keeper is also out in the middle. Rahul Ramugade having a word with the non-striker, the Ganesh Shelar. Not quite sure what's happening out there actually, because there are still 2 balls left in this over. Still not sure what the delay is all about. Now the 2 umpires are having a chat. So there is a confirmation where the 2 captains are getting involved. As I mentioned, there is a point sheet wherein you can involve, your total team points need to be 56. So Mumbai are getting in a substitute, but the confirmation is whether the substitute also needs to be have of the same points of the player who is substituting, or the team score should not be more than 56. Kelvin, the confusion is Mumbai are asking if they get that substitute, should they also be catered to that points thing?
But I checked it is in the 56.
Because that's where the game is stopped. No idea.
What's the points of the player which is coming outside? The name of the player? Yatish, huh?
गणेश कौन बाहर जा रहा है, कौन अंदर आ रहा है? अरे नहीं, वो लोग ये पूछ रहे हैं कि टीम का स्कोर 56 से बाहर नहीं जा रहा है ना?
56 नहीं, वो तो वैसे भी नहीं, वो तो पहले मैच में भी
हाँ,
किया।
तो आप आ जाओ ना, क्लियर कर दो
पहले
ना।
मैच में भी किया ना, 2 पॉइंट वाला बंदा बाहर जाके 8 पॉइंट वाला अंदर आ गया था।
अच्छा, तो क्लियर कर दो।
उसके लिए रोका है। नहीं, वो तो है।
Kevin, he's saying it happened in the first game.
Yeah, that's what I told.
So it's good.
No, it's within the match, right? It's not an impact there. Impact there, I have to check.
Yeah, it's only fielding substitution.
Yeah, fielding substitution. Okay. But one Nimsha, 2 Karnataka players mandatory. Umpires, can you just check if 2 Karnataka players on the field?
Umpires, can you please check whether Mumbai have those 2 mandatory Karnataka players on the field? Okay, they are there. So yeah, the confusion about the substitution was that for a normal substitute, it's a normal fielding substitute. It's not an impact player. So for a substitution, you don't need to cater to those points. But they need to come into that 56 points. So that's exactly what the confusion was all about. But it's sorted now. Mumbai are well inside the 56. And also, you need to have 2 Karnataka players within your playing 11. That's the main important rule. Bowler? Gajendra?
No, this is Gajendra. The substitution was Sakash.
So Ganesh Shelar is off the field. But Ganesh Shelar is over there. He was bowling. But his over is not done. So how is he bowling? Done? Okay. Okay. So Gajendra is come on to bowl. He is from Karnataka. As mentioned, mandatory that 2 players from Karnataka feature in the playing 11. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is punched away through the offside. The fielders can be at the boundary now because not more. I mean, as many as 4 can have because the power play 5 rather because the power play restrictions have been lifted. But to be honest, Gwalior are going nowhere. It's a quarter of 100. That's okay. But in getting that quarter, you have spent more than that quarter. 26 balls, 25 runs. Kabir strike. Kabir is on strike. Good delivery. Kabir went for the pull, but slower off the deck. Got a thick inside edge onto his wheel. 25 for 1. Gwalior 4.3. Gwalior need to find some power from somewhere. Someone needs to take up that role. Oh, bowled him! That's the end of Kabir Singh. Slower delivery does the trick. It came very slowly off the deck. And Gajendra doing the trick for Mumbai. Pitching it outside the off stump, spinning back in. Kabir Singh cramp for room. He's missed the ball. The ball has hit the stumps. And now, deep troubled waters for Gwalior. They find themselves at 25 for 2 in 4.4 overs. Mumbai get themselves into a huddle. Well, sort of, because 2 fielders are still back. Volunteers, please help the players. Request you to please help the players, volunteers. If you can hear me. Please help the players, incoming batters, outgoing batters. It will help us save time. Thank you for your wonderful efforts, but please keep it going. One more match for the day. Thank you very, very much, sir. But please request all the volunteers to be on position, even outside the boundary. Ball boys. Okay. Fair enough. I think because I can't see anyone. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Okay. Kamal Kanchole, the new batter in for Gwalior. 25 for 2. And we still have 2 deliveries left in this Gajendra over. Lot of fielding changes there. Now Vijay Dharmamer is going down to long on. Rahul Ramagade is at cover. There is someone else at deep point. There is a deep backward point. Very full. Driven down the ground. Vijay Dharmamer into action. And he stops it. No run taken. 4.5, 25. Gwalior need an injection from somewhere. Who could be that injection for them? Who could be the Doctor Who? He sliced it again. There is protection. There is deep backward point. There is point. But has that ball split the gap? The ball is stopped and excellent fielding effort. He's died. He stopped the ball. He stopped the boundary and also has the presence of mind to immediately say, I'm fine. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, thank you to the volunteers as well. Thank you very much for helping the players. 2 runs. Single. Two 6-26. Now umpires into a chat again to a discussion. No, it's not a discussion. That's the end of the over. So 5 gone, 26 for 2 are Gwalior. And again, just 1 boundary in these, of the bat rather. Just 1 boundary of the bat in these 5 overs. It's a very, very slow procession. It almost reminds me of how the first game went. Vijay Dharma Meher, na? Vijay Dharma Meher. Vijay Dharma Meher is coming on to bowl the 6th over. Whom did Bengaluru play first game? Bengaluru versus? Lucknow. So I remember that batting of Lucknow. 7 overs, they were 40 for 1. They were going nowhere. And suddenly that change happened. Maybe Gwalior needs something like that. 5 overs, 26 are literally going nowhere. Left arm bowling into action, Vijay Dharma Meher. Very full, very slow. And you know, sometimes players' reactions give it away. So 3 fielders here are appearing for the catch and their Sahil says, oh no, how did that miss the edge? So those reactions kind of give it away. Not saying that the umpire didn't spot it. Very slowly bowled. He went for a big booming drive. Did Kamal. But didn't get any feather on it. Luckily for him. Very full, blocked away towards the leg side. They're thinking about the single. They go for it. They go for it because the fielder at square leg is a bit too far. The keeper himself has gone for it. So just a single. Again, runs coming in trickles the moment. 27 for 2, 5.2. Mumbai would be loving this. Mumbai would be really loving this. They're keeping everything under control. In 32 legal balls, they have conceded just one boundary. Just one boundary. And that came very early on in the very first over. Then there was a long over by Ganesh Shelar in the second. But no boundary resulted of it. And after that, just been disciplined, landing that ball on that money, metronomical, whatever you want to call it. There you go. A huge appeal for LBW. But the pitching, I mean, the angle from where Vijay Dharma Meher is bowling, it's difficult to get an LBW because a left-armer bowling from over the wicket to a right-hand batter always has that pitching outside the leg concern. So that impact could have been outside leg. This didn't pitch just full on the wheel. The sweep shot was attempted but by Golu, but he just couldn't put bat on ball. Shadow practicing it, whip to the onside. Nice, now connected. Has he found the gap though? No, superstar Ganesh Shelar is out there and he will ensure that it's only a single. Yes, these are certain names given to certain players. You look at Sahil Sayyed, you call him a He-Man. You look at Ganesh Shelar, you call him a superstar. That's because that's the way they play. They play cricket. So certain nicknames have been given to them. And it's a treat, not only to watch Mumbai players. We saw Bengaluru earlier in the day. We saw Chandigarh earlier in the day. And these are the last 2 teams now battling it out. In this heat, in an afternoon game, thankfully for the players, the clouds are coming in between to ensure that it's not fully sunny and get some respite from the heat. 2-8 for 2, 5.4. Oh, that's beautifully played through the covers. And it will be a boundary. A boundary after ages. Boundary in the first over and then a boundary in the 6th over. That's the huge difference between the 2 boundaries for Gwalior. They finally got it. Could this just be that injection which they needed? 32 for 2 and Kamal has kind of got it. Very wide outside the off stump, signaled a wide. 3-3 for 2. Gwalior. Kevin, you want me to mention that on air? No, just the past time. Okay, it's been very long.
10 today, but only around 10 past.
See, his full name?
SM Krishna.
Former Chief Minister of Karnataka. And that's the end of the over. 6 overs, 33 for 2, and a bit of a sad news earlier in the day. Former Chief Minister of Karnataka, also known as a pioneer minister, passed away this morning. May he have no hurdles in his final heavenly abode. And our condolences to his family. Coming back to the present, well, we have a match going on. And Gajendra comes on to bowl his second over. Very full outside the off-stump. Huge appeal for LBW. Very, very, very aggressively appealed by Mumbai. Nothing in it. The impact was well outside the off-stump. Umpire says nothing doing. 6.1, 33 for 2 are Gwalior. Golu is now on strike. And this is just thrown a little bit outside the off stump. And Golu just swings it towards... oops. Sadashiv, careful. Sadashiv, in his excitement to throw the ball, lost control of the wheel. And he stood on one leg. Thankfully, he maintained his balance. Released the ball rather. 6.2, 34 for 2. Gwalior. Another field adjustment. Short fine is moving to short third. All set to go now. Or maybe not. Okay, apparently we thought that Kamal is having some issue with that wheelchair. Very slowly bowled and that's it straight to Rahul Ramugade at extra cover. One bounce, well stopped, very well stopped. And the Mumbai fielders are just revving it up. One observation that I can do in this particular innings is that compared to all the 4 teams which played previously, Bengaluru, Lucknow, Chennai, Chandigarh, Mumbai are bowling the slowest. I'm not talking about over rate, I'm talking about the ball speeds. They're releasing the ball very slowly, very late. And they are making the batters do all the talking. They are telling the batters, you have the strength, use your biceps, play hard, swing hard. We are not going to give you any pace. And that seems to be the tactic, the motto from Rahul Ramugade and his team. Another dot ball, 6.4, 34. Very full toss, can only be blocked away towards cover. Where they go? No, they're not even thinking about the single. Rahul Ramugade comes in from cover. The bowler himself gets across to his left. A dot ball is the result. 5 balls, 1 run. What an over this is by Gajendra. Final delivery of the 7th over. Very full, lofted, in the gap and into the boundary. So they get something from the over. Gwalior, they get that boundary. 7 overs, 39 for 2. Are Gwalior going just a shade above 5 runs and over. Time is running out. 38 for 2, sorry. 38 for 2 after 7 overs. And now Gajendra and Vijay Dharma are having a chat. Vijay Dharma coming on to bowl. He is he's gone for just 7 in his opening over. Golu will be the batter on strike. 38 for 2 after 7. Okay, just for a reference, Lucknow were 40 after 7 overs. That very first match, very first inning, and then they scored 93 in the remaining 8. Can Gwalior do something like that? Left arm over the wicket. Well, they have definitely started well in the 8th over, and it's a boundary. Consecutive boundaries for Gwalior. 8 runs in the last 2 balls. 7.1, 42 for 2. This was right on the off stump, and very well played by Golu with that one hand just sweeping it through square leg for a boundary. 42 for 2. 7.1 overs. Dharma still sticking to left arm over the wicket. Goes for a similar ball again. And he's bowled him. Yes, he has. He's bowled him. Vijay Dharma has struck gold here. He's landed outside the off stump. Got it to angle away from the batter. Golu tried to swing it to the onside. Got a thick inside edge onto the stumps. And the bails are gone. Ajay Yadav. Anyone who has not had lunch, जिसने भी खाना नहीं खाया हो, please help yourselves. Please come over here to the canteen. Please have your food. Sponsored by Rameshwaram Foundation, beg your pardon. Please don't stay hungry. Definitely not in this heat. Ajay Yadav is the new batter in 42 for 3 is what Gwalior score. Alex, that announcement was for you also. If you have not eaten your food, please have. Rameshwaram Foundation have done so well in giving everyone food, players, staff alike. A nice hairstyle and nice hair color also. Outside the off stump. Sometimes these players excite you. I mean, you look at their body, then you look at the hairstyle. Sometimes you look at the beard styles, beard color, hair color. So the new batter, who is Ajay Yadav, you look at his hair color, it's kind of burgundy towards end. And then you remember certain international players who's done. Yeah, there he's done that. So nice of him. For the camera to get, whoever is photographing it, who's doing live YouTube filming as well. They can see the full face of Yadav there, Ajay. Just to show how there you can see his haircut as well, hairstyle as well. So remember certain players, Andrew Simons, just the different types of hairdo they do. Now recently you can have Fabian Allen, Shimron Hetmeyer. These are some unforgettable players who just do all kinds of coloring. That's angled away from the batter. Ajay tried his best to cut, but missed. From an Indian perspective, don't remember too many. MS Dhoni did once. He had that helicopter cut and a couple of other cuts, but don't remember them dyeing their hair as such. It was golden locks, of course, but don't remember a burgundy color or a red color. I remember a particular player, Colin Miller, from Australia. He actually came out to bowl, coloring his hair full blue so much that the batter at the other end, I think it was Courtney Walsh, he just refused to bat. He said, I'm not going to bat because this guy is distracting me. That's the way, those are those things that we remember. And now, change of bats. That's another dot ball to the tally. 42 for 3. 8 overs done then, 42 for 3. Exceptional over from Vijay Dharmamer. And Gwalior started the over well, but are back to where they were. त्याला इथे बोलू शकतो याला बोलायचंय Volunteers, just a reminder, after this over there will be a drinks break. If a wicket falls in this over, the drinks break will be taken immediately. Gajendra to finish off now. Gajendra, 2 overs, third over. Right arm round the wicket, punched away towards Rahul Ramugade. Another observation that Mumbai bowlers are doing as compared to the other bowlers from the other states or cities is that they are using both sides of the wicket. They're bowling over the wicket, round the wicket. So basically they are kind of confusing the batters as well, not giving them any one particular angle. Change of pace, change of angle, everything matters here. Oh, quicker delivery, appeal for a catch. No, says the umpire. But it's a priceless dot ball. 8.2, 42. Gwalior score. Very quiet atmosphere from Gwalior. Bit disappointed with their efforts, they would be. But they need to support their play. Now there is an opportunity, not with Ganesh Shelar in the field. He's not going to allow more than a single. And look at that demeanor from Ganesh Shelar. Everyone said, are you okay? Are you okay? Careful, careful, careful. And he says, guys, chill, relax, I'm fine. He lives life that way. Always chilling about. And it's just a single. 43 for 3. After all that, 3 balls left in this 9th over. Gajendra's last over. Slower ball, but down the leg side. Is it? Yes. Wide signal. Double 4 for 3. 44 for 3. Runs are a premium now, for which they are not getting any insurance. Are the Gwalior guys, Gwalior Warriors. They are warriors. They know to fight. But right now it's Mumbai fighters who are just putting on and on the pressure on and on. Oh, quicker delivery off the edge. It's racing away. And a fortuitous boundary for the Gwalior Warriors. They get closer to 50. A small milestone coming up. But they would not be happy with the number of overs that they have consumed in getting to that 50. Of course, if the pitch is slowing down, we will have to have a chat with the players regarding that. If the pitch is slowing down, then maybe you don't need 140. Maybe 100, 110 would do. But you need to get to that 100, 110. 48 for 3. Change of angle. There you go. We mentioned about the change of angle. Now he's going to over the wicket, Gajendra. 8.4, 48, 8.5 rather. Last ball before the drinks break. Last 2 balls, sorry. Driven. That's through the cover. Sahil Syed out there. Can't stop it. Another boundary. 50 up for Gwalior. Let's hear it, Gwalior guys. It's your team. You have put up a fight. You at least got to 50. Last ball coming up now. 8.5. 52 for 3. 2 balls, 2 boundaries for Ajay Yadav. Is that the change in momentum which Gwalior need? Final delivery of the 9th over. Slow, loopy, hit down the ground, long on. Can't get there. Hat-trick of boundaries to go into the drinks break. And Gwalior have something to smile about as they enter the drinks break at 56 for 3. 9 overs, 56 for 3. Request all volunteers. Yes, thank you very much. Get in with the bottles and everything. Can't say the trolley, but we'll do that with that cater for now. And just taking this opportunity to thank all the sponsors who have helped organize this event. Cycle Pure Agarbatis, first and foremost, sponsoring the kits for all the players. Thank you very, very much. The kits include the bat, gloves, pads, helmet. Then the Rameshwaram Foundation, we have mentioned them time and time again, for the food. If anyone who has not had their food, Angle Alex including you, I can't see you here, please have your food. Even the media guys working here tirelessly request you all to have your food as well. Find some way, find a break some way to have your food. Ksca sponsoring the trophies and awards. Then you have the KAIF. That is the Kempegowda International Airport. Thank you very much. Kempegowda International Airport Foundation. They are sponsoring the jerseys for the players. LCR taking care of the monetary bit, monetary sponsors. Volvo for the transport. Then the DMSA, that's the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy. And the KIF, Kshamta Innovation Foundation. They are co-organizing this event. Remember, this used to be known as the Karnataka Wheelchair Tournament. They have changed it to ASL, that's the Ability Sports League, with a view to get more recognition, to go global, go international, and all the best to that. And we can all drive towards that effort. Cognizant, again, thank you for all your tireless efforts, volunteers. You've been there right from the start of the first match, and you're still going strong. And then the Trustwell Hospitals. Shouldn't be, hopefully we shouldn't get any need, but should there a need arise, please be there. Thank you for your everlasting support. So that's it from the sponsors, and that's it from the drinks break as well. We will resume at 56 for 3. Five, 6, 56. Careful Ganesh. Vijay Dharmamair bowling the 10th over. Again, lot of players just throwing themselves off the wheelchair. It's great to see commitment to the effort, commitment rather to the effort, acknowledgement as well. But we request you, please take care of your health. Yes, this match is important, but this is not the only match. This is just the first day of a week's tournament, a week-long tournament. We request you to please take care of your health. Please don't get injured. Never, if possible. But definitely not in the first 2 games of the tournament. Long way to go. Right, we have resumed after the drinks break. 3 boundaries to go into the drinks break on the trot. And now the boundary hitter is back on strike. Ajay Yadav. And he's hit that one-handed. There is a fielder. I think it's Santosh Ranjagane. Yes, it's Santosh Ranjagane at long on. And he will keep the batters to a single. 58 for 3. A bit respectable score now. It's looking 9.258. Run rate roughly around 6 and over. This is the last over for Vijay Dharmamair. Remember, since it's a 15-over contest, one bowler can bowl a maximum of 3 overs. Gajendra has already finished his spell. Vijay Dharmamair is about to finish his spell. The arm ball. And Kamal trying to force it through the offside, missed it and got a thick inside edge onto his wheels rather. 9.358. Here's down the ground. Santosh Ranjagane once again fields it, releases it quickly. Mumbai players are excited, thinking that there is a run out on offer, but no. Comfortable single, 9.4. 59 for 3. A big shout out to all the volunteers once again. You're doing a commendable job. Please, while serving others, don't forget to serve yourself as well. Please have your meals on time, if possible. Now there's a chip down the ground. Sahil and Santosh coming together. But can't stop the boundary. They have been bisected. And it is another boundary for Gwalior. They're slowly finding their feet. And their camp is now slowly raising its voice. Just what they need. It's another boundary. Boundary number 4 for Ajay Yadav. He's moved on to 17. Score 63. 9.5 overs. 63 for 3. Gwalior. Vijay Dharmamair. Left arm over the wicket to Ajay Yadav once again. Oh, let's see. Went for a big booming hoik. Missed it. Got it on the pads. Kamal wanted a single, but Ajay Yadav probably was a bit too late because it's very difficult when you're batting on a wheelchair. You need to throw the bat and then you have to run. And that takes an extra couple of seconds. Hence the single was turned down. 10 overs done. Gwalior are 63 for 3. They're going at 6.3 runs per over. 5 overs left. Where they're going, I have to talk about run a ball. Run a ball will take them to 93. Let's say they get close to 95, maybe 100. 8 and over takes them past 100, maybe targeting 105. 10 and over gives them something more respectable. Somewhere in the region of 115, probably to 120. They'll have to do that. They will have to do that. They'll have to find a way to score those boundaries at will. And it can't be just Ajay Yadav. Kamal also has to give his contribution, and if anyone else comes on to bat, he too. It can't be a one-man show. Santosh Ranjagane now. He bowled the first. you. Thank you very well. Thank you very much. The mic also gave me a bit of rest. But no, joking. Joking. No, just joking. I was getting bored. I was just roaming here and there. And I thought I'm done for the day and I'm getting the full payment. That's what I thought. But no, just kidding. Just kidding. Vishwanath Gurav is back in. And I missed a bit of the action. Just letting you all in. 76 for 3. 11 overs, 76. Oh, it turns out that they were also dependent on me. It's hot. It's hot. The clouds have also gone by. And now that's gone past the keeper. But short fine leg kind of stops it, but he can't stop the single. Will he go for the second? Highly doubtful. Oh, don't. Nothing much has changed for Gwalior, to be honest. They're going roughly at 7s. And at this rate, with 4 overs left, even if they get 2 per ball, that's 23 balls left now, 2 per ball takes them to 123, which is still okay. But can they get there? There was a flurry of boundaries in 2 overs prior to this. But again, it's back to singles. It's back to intelligent bowling primarily by Mumbai. They're keeping the balls wide outside the off stump. And the leg side is empty, literally empty. I can see only Vijay Dharma Meher at mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. And I can see someone at square leg. That's it. Is absolutely plenty of free real estate. Again, the ball is outside the off stump. Again, the keeper misses it. Batter misses it. But short third is out there to stop the ball. 77 for 3. What?
Yeah, looking at the match situation, what do you think the ideal score would be for Gwaliors to set for Mumbai?
At least 110. At least 110. I'm not saying it will be a match-winning score, but it gives them something to bowl at. Something.
So we have a powerful batsman in Mumbai Fighters, Sahil.
Yes.
So if that's the case, then Gwalior should speed up a little, right, to get around 120 figure at least.
Don't even remind me of that name. I covered a game, 20-over game, he scored 200. Alone. He scored 200 alone. So, and they've got big batting potential, no doubt about it. Meanwhile, a boundary. I said minimum 110 actually I said. Well, they need to push towards that. It's not just about looking at Mumbai's firepower. You need to give yourself some self-confidence as well. And if you don't get to 110, it's basically nothing. You're just defending 6.5. Yeah, it's just roughly run a ball. You need to get there. Get as many boundaries as possible. Just a shade over 3 overs remaining. Try. Will you succeed? Huge swing. Deep mid wicket is getting to the ball. Should be just a single. Vijay Dharma Meher it is. And it will be just a single. The score, end of the over, 12 gone, 82 for 3. 82 for 3. Lot of all-rounders here. People themselves are monitoring the scorecard, changing the numbers, taking photographs, taking pictures, videos. Nice to see such all-round display everywhere. And they are assisting other people as well. Really, really nice to see. And what would be nice to see from Gwalior's perspective is these last 3 overs, giving them some runs. It's 30 runs at least, get to 112, 115. And as far as Mumbai are concerned, I think they will be aiming to restrict Gwalior to somewhere around 105. That's how they have been bowled. Think some issue for Ajay Yadav. Not quite sure what is it. Okay, it's water. He's having a sip of water, gulp of water. Yeah, till that time that sun was in the clouds, it was kind of cool. And now again the clouds have disappeared. They're not disappeared, they're going away. It's hot, really hot out there. Ganesh Shelar now to finish off his bowling quota. 2 overs, 12 runs. नहीं मुझे लगा पूछ रहे थे. Wide, very wide outside the off stump, and it is left alone. by Kamal. Kamal is batting now on 24. Ajay is batting on 23. They've got a bit of a partnership brewing now. 83 for 3 after 12 overs. Oh, that sliced away, over cover, but can't beat Sahil. How do you separate the two? Economy. If the wickets are the same, then economy, right?
But first net run rate will come.
No. You said two bowlers with maximum wickets, no?
Okay. For that, okay. I thought you were talking about points tables.
Yeah. Sliced away, another single. Good gesture.
As in, we'll give it, let's see.
Chance of a run out gone. There you go. Wicket number 4 has fallen. Commentator's curse. Just mentioned. Santosh Ranjagane, na? Santosh ne feka na? What a throw from Santosh Ranjagane. Well, we just mentioned that they were going through a very good phase here, kind of good phase, getting a partnership going, and then out of the blue, Santosh Ranjagane, known for bowling missiles, were bowling just... Perfect throw to Ganesh Shelar, and he disturbed the stumps, rather. And it's almost like the opening pair combination, because many times I have seen Ganesh Shelar and Santosh Ranjagane open the batting as well. One of the rare talents, Santosh Ranjagane opens the bowling, opens the batting as well. Ganesh Shelar is a kind of a floaty guy. Sometimes he opens, sometimes he comes at 3, 4, 5. Sometimes Sahil opens. It all depends what's there. But Mumbai have got a wicket. Krishnapal now is the new man in, but he's at the non-striker's end. Ajay will be on strike. Oh, I think that's a bit unlucky for Ajay, because he went for a heave, the ball hit the inner half of the bat and then hit the wheel. And that's why. And the ball just couldn't find the gap. So it is a dot ball. Ganesh Shelar doing a very decent job. 8-4 for 4. Two balls left. 4 balls left. 4 balls left, beg your pardon. That's through the covers and it's a boundary. Ajay Yadav finds a much needed boundary here for Gwalior, and looking at him, he is kind of struggling with the heat out there. Sweat is pouring down his face and he's trying to just get it off. Unfortunately for him, the sun is directly into his eyes. And it will take another 10 to 15 minutes for the sun to move that side. So it's going to be a tricky 10 to 15 minutes period for Ajay and the other batters. He's thrown his bat at that, couldn't quite get it anywhere. Straight back to Ganesh, who stopped it well in his follow-through, if I can call that. 88 for 4. Yes, he's just sweating everywhere. Sweating palms, sweating foreheads. He's thrown his bat at that. And that's well fielded by Sahil. Can't stop the single. So what happens is when you sweat so much, you lose your grip on the bat. That's exactly what he's done now. Ajay, immediately when he's gone to the non-striker's end, he's taken the gloves off. Some people sweat more than the others, and some people sweat more from the palms. So it gets all the more difficult to grip the bat. And if you can't grip the bat, I remember there was this dismissal. Not sure in this match. I think it was in the previous match where the bat just slipped out of the batter's hands and he got bowled. So that's because you're wearing gloves. Gloves are already tough material, compact material, and the sweat does slip through. Very full of the outside edge. A deep backward point, gets across. Can he get to the ball in time? Yes. Oh, in fact, the ball stops. Loses his balance a little bit. They go for a second. Ajay definitely wants a second. And he will get it as well. So that's the end of the over. 13 gone, 91 for 4 are Gwalior Warriors. Everything rests on Ajay Yadav at this point in time. He's starting to just open up his shoulders, starting to just throw his bat at everything. He would love to score 72 in these last 2 overs. Mathematically possible. But how much can the team get? 10 per over gets them to 111. 15 and over gets them to 121. Somewhere in between 111 and 121, 115. Can they get there? Target the boundary twice or thrice in an over. At least a minimum of twice in these last few overs. Short ball, punched away, through the covers, straight to Sahil Syed, and Ajay completes a single with ease. Right, there is a saying, normally in international cricket, in the power play, you should target the boundary twice. In the middle overs, you should target the boundary, that's twice an over, sorry. In the middle overs, you should target the boundary at least once an over. And in the last few overs, 3 overs, 4 overs, whatever you call the death overs as, you should target the boundary at least thrice. That's how they usually look at. If you target the boundary thrice and over, you get to roughly 15 runs. And that's what it's needed. 92 for 4, 13.1. Krishnapal on strike now. Umpire assisting him with his sitting position as well. That's also a rule. You cannot be bending too much. You need to be upright on your seat. Can't put your pressure on your leg. Sliced away off the top edge. It's going towards the deep third boundary. Won't quite make it. Short fine leg gets across. They take the single. Ajay wants the second. They go for the second. And they complete it with ease. 94 for 4. 13.2. Gwalior. That's 10 balls remaining. 10 balls. 2 runs per ball takes them to 114. Run a ball takes them to 104. Don't think that will be enough. Though, as everyone says, a cricket game is never finished till both the sides have batted or bowled on it. This one skidded through, but he's managed to play that behind point. There is a fielder out there. Should be just a single. Every run on offer needs to be taken. 95 for 4. 9 balls remaining in this Gwalior innings. That gets a strike now to Ajay Yadav, who is batting actually brilliantly. 29 from 19. But he's sweating profusely. He's just sweating profusely from the head, from the arms, from the elbows. It's everywhere. And unfortunately for him, the sun is directly into his eyes. Swung away. There is Vijay Dharmamer at deep mid wicket. Should be just a single. Will be just a single. 9-6 for 4. 13.4. And now, frustrated Ajay there. It is a weak throw and Vishwanath Gurav recognizes that. Gurav immediately asked Dharmamer, what caused that kind of throw? And Ajay, on the other hand, is angry with his partner. He wanted to take that overthrow, but his partner was not quite sure. Could have been a second, could have been a risky one, but you never know. 96 for 4, 13.4, 8 balls remaining. Short ball, cut away, but there is Ganesh Shelar there. And well, oh, well, you saw that. It's kind of, he's almost asking, and they run. Almost bhagte hai abhi. Well, bhagna was what Ganesh was chiding Ajay, and they have taken the overthrow. Oh dear. Schoolboy stuff. The throw was a bit wide, bit fast from Ganesh to Gurav, and both are actually having a go at one another. Gurav is telling Ganesh, they should have thrown it probably on the bounce at me. Ganesh is saying, that's what I did. But these things happen. But in that, दो बंदर के लड़ाई में बिल्ली गई हज. It's something like that. A third party got the beneficiary. And in this case, well, Gwalior got the beneficiary, became the beneficiary. 97 for 4, 7 balls left. Having seen those two games prior, this seems like a very quiet game. And a boundary. There you go, Gwalior. 100 up for you. 1 over left. 101 for 4. Clap for your team. Clap for your batters. So that overthrow being costly to Mumbai, because that should have been a dot ball, the 5th ball. But it became a single because of the overthrow, and now the last ball has resulted in a boundary, which means insult to injury. 14 overs, 101 for 4 is what the score. 6 balls left. Target 110, 115. Oh, you can get to 137 as well. Santosh Ranjakade. Even this guy, Vijay Dharma Meher, he can also swing. Right, Santosh Ranjakade to bowl the final over. Krishnapal on strike, swings it down, he's got the cap. Can he beat Dharma Meher? He does! Dharma Meher in a valiant dive to his left, but the ball was already past him. And thank you once again, everyone who came out there to help Vijay Dharma Meher get back onto his seat. It's a boundary to start proceedings in the final over. 8 runs of the last 2 balls. Or shall I say, after that overthrow, 8 runs in 2 balls. 105. Yes, they're getting to that. Okay, I can kind of defend this kind of zone. How much can they muster in these last 5? 105. Gwalior. Oh, lawful toss. Has he found the gap again? It is the superstar coming across. He can't get there. 2 boundaries, 2 balls. 3 on the trot. 109 for 4. 14.2. Well, they've got to that 110 mark now, Kevin. They've got to that 110 mark now. At least the target has. And they'll definitely feel that they can defend this. Yes, you did mention about a few power hitters in the Mumbai ranks, but that's something different. You've got to believe yourself. But right now, 4 balls remaining. 4 balls. Can they get another 10 runs? Try and push towards that 120 mark.
But yeah, same way Gwalior Warriors do have some tricky bowlers as well. So you have Golu Chowdhury, you have the captain Kabir himself. So I think it can be defendable. So let's see. It might be a close contest. That's what I'm suggesting.
That's what we all wish. I just heard from somewhere inside, this match seems to be a little bit boring, isn't it? That's what happens. We're so used to seeing 4s and 6s that the moment we see a small score, we kind of feel, oh, it's boring. No, it's not. If we get a close contest, nothing better. Short ball outside the off stump, cut away. Can that be stopped? No, it can't. 4 boundaries on the trot. If you include that previous boundary in the previous over. So after that overthrow, they have gone for 16 runs in 4 balls, Mumbai. Could have been a dot ball. Remember, 13.5 could have been, should have been a dot ball. That turned out to be a single, and after that, it's 4, 4, 4, 4. 16 runs in 4 balls, and that has rocketed the score to 1-1-3 for 4. You're talking about Mumbai defending them, keeping them under 100, 110. Now, all of a sudden, 120 looks possible.
So, Karthik, do you think this will be a costly leak for Mumbai fighters?
You never know. Sometimes we commit one single error and then it affects the entire match. It gives a momentum. That's what it has done. It's just a simple overthrow, but it has just turned around the complexions of this game. They've definitely got something to bowl at now. More than something to bowl at. 3 balls. Oh, down the leg side. Could this be 4 on the trot in this over itself? It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. 5 boundaries on the trot now. 13.6, 14.1, 14.2, 14.3, 14.4. 20 runs in the last 5 balls. Would you believe it? Something happened just before that 5 balls. An overthrow. That has just triggered something of almost a volcanic type eruption. 117 for 4. We might have been bored for the first 10-12 overs. But these last 2 overs have more than made up for it. It's whipped away between long on and mid wicket. This time I think Dharma Meher should get to it. and he does get to it. So the string of boundaries has been stopped. 5 boundaries on the trot. Whoa. 21 runs in the last 6 balls. 1 ball remaining in this over. 1-1-8 for 4. Can Gwalior cross the 120 mark? They definitely have found some spring in their strides, in their camp. एक बॉल बाकी है, एक बॉल बाकी है. They scored 5 boundaries on the trot. 1-1-8 for 4. Last ball. 21 runs in the last 6 balls for Gwalior. Can they cross 120? He goes big, misses it. Is it on the pads? Wheel rather. It deflects to short third. And it will be a single. Will it be a leg by? Looking at the umpire. No, it's a run. It's a run. So the score ends on 119. 119, but critically, 18 runs came in that last over, and more importantly, the last 7 balls went for 22 runs, 5 boundaries on the trot, and then 2 singles of the remaining 2 balls. 119 for 4. Well done, Gwalior. You have got something to defend for yourself, but have Mumbai just let it slip. They have got Ganesh Shelar, they have got Santosh Ranchagane, they have got Vishwanath Gurav, if it comes to that. They have got Sahil Sayyed as well. They got plenty of power hitters, but don't forget, Gwalior are not a one-man team either. 120 to win. 10 minutes is the innings break. Required run rate is 8. We'll join you after this short break. Welcome back. It continues to get hotter, even though we are approaching that time of the day where the sun should set in another 1.5 hours. First ball, huge appeal for LBW. Bowler himself is not interested. Everyone else is interested. So umpire also is not interested. A dot ball to start off proceedings. Santosh Ranchakane and Sahil Sayyed, the two openers out there. Huge batting lineup for Mumbai. Santosh Ranchakane himself, Sahil Sayyed. He scored a double century in a T20 game. Double century. Can you beat that? And then you got Ganesh Shelar to come. You have got Vijay Dharma as well. You have got the former skipper, if I can add, Vishwanath Gurav. Oh, beautiful bowling! Beautifully bowled! Santosh Ranchakane is out for a diamond duck, silver duck shall I say. 2 deliveries, gone for a knot, and Mumbai have been hit hard in the very, very first over. Well, Gwalior, do you believe now? You definitely had more than what we call to defend, but with that second ball wicket, that has just gone up a notch. 119 to defend, 2 balls, 1 wicket, no run. Huge blow. Huge blow. Ashok Gajmal, who is also the wicket keeper for Mumbai, comes on to bat probably way earlier than what he would have anticipated. 0 for 1.2 Mumbai. 120 is the target. Quick ball, slapped away, catch missed, and it's a boundary. Could have been 0 for 2. Instead, it's 4 for 1. Big opportunity missed out there, but I think it's easier said than done because I look to my left and the sun is shining brightly out there. And the fielder is not wearing those sunglasses. That ball would have come directly at his face. The sun would have come directly into his eyes. Well, the opportunity came and it went missing. Tough luck. Tough luck for Gwalior. Kabir Singh could have had 2 in 2. 4 for 1.3 Mumbai. Fast ball, well defended. Bat right in front. Well, one thing is for sure, as far as Mumbai batters, they've got a lot of patience. They know they have got 90 balls in hand. Yes, the target is probably more, maybe 10 runs more than what they would have liked at one stage. 13.5, Gwalior over 97. And then they ended up on 119. So sometimes that kind of gives you momentum. A good finish can give you momentum. That's exactly what happened. Good finish. And then a wicket on the second ball. Could have been a wicket on the third ball as well. Now another paddle attempted by Gajmal, but it's not there. And it will be a dot ball. So 1 ball remaining. 4 for 1.5 overs. And the Gwalior guys suddenly have a spring in their stride. They are encouraging their players, their fielders. They are putting Mumbai under pressure. What Mumbai did for 13 overs. Oh, that's slapped away by Gajmal. It's racing away. It's gone for a boundary. 2 boundaries in that first over. In fact, an action-packed over. Wicket of the second ball. Drop catch of the third ball. And then you've got 2 boundaries overall. End of the first over. Mumbai are 8 for 1. chasing 120 for victory. 112 needed from 14 overs. So the required run rate is exactly the same as it was at the start of the run chase. That's 8 per over. So Krishnapal now, who was a part of the heroics in that last surge towards the end, is coming on to bowl. Sahil Sayyed. Seen the first batter do that today. Is just crushing the pebbles out there on the pitch. Sometimes the ball hits those pebbles and just bounces up. Krishnapal right arm over the wicket to Sahil Sayyed. 8 for 1 Mumbai. Not quite sure what's happened. Sahil just adjusting his seat. Oh, he's counting the fielders. Okay, he's counting how many are outside the circle. Short ball to start. Punched away in front of point. And it's partially stopped. It escaped the inner ring. And in that time, Sahil has quickly taken a single. 9 for 1 now Mumbai. Just want to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors. Cycle Pure Agarbattis sponsoring the kits for all the players. That's the bats, pads, gloves, helmet. Thank you very, very much. Rameshwaram Foundation for the wonderful food that you have been providing. Thank you very much. Please keep doing the good job. Ksca trophies and awards they'll be sponsoring. We'll see the trophies and awards towards the end of the tournament. KAIF, that is the Kempegowda International Airport Foundation, sponsoring the jerseys. You can see the different colored, multicolored jerseys. LCA, taking care of the monetary stuff. Monetary sponsors. Lofted. Down the ground. No one there to catch it. They should get an easy single. Oh, they're going for a... This could be a run out. No. Just for a second, I thought there's a run out on offer. The fielder has lost his balance. But I think he's fine. Yes, he said, I'm fine. Thank you very much for that gesture. Volvo for helping the transport of people from to and fro from the hotels. The DMSA and KIF. DMSA is the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and the KIF Shamta Innovative Foundation jointly organizing this tournament. 15 matches, league matches, 2 semi-finals and a final. That's 18 matches overall. Towards in this ground of Allur. And it's a boundary. Allur, beg your pardon. Allur. And it's now a boundary for Sahil Sayyed demonstrating his power, punching it down the ground. The score now moves on to 14, beg your pardon, for 1. He has not done yet. Cognizant as well. Thank you very much for this, for your brightly, sprightly volunteers. Just always ready to help the players in their need, throwing the balls if needed outside the boundary. And last but not the least, Trustwell Hospitals. We would like to thank all these legends. You have to call them legends. Legends are not just ones who appear on the field. These are those people who are behind the field. You only see their names here, but there are plenty of people working non-stop behind this, organizing this event, figuring out the grounds, and giving good facility to the staff and players. Keep doing the good job, gentlemen. Meanwhile, Sahil Sayyed is kind of now putting on his aggressive mode. Short ball, punched away over cover. It's another boundary. Score moves on to 18 for 1. 1 ball left in this second over. 1.5, 18. There is one thing to Sahil. You can't be bowling the length. You might have tried bowling wide line, but the length has to be on target. Shot again. Punch down the ground again. Oh, well stopped. Very well stopped. Can we call it the hand of God, like Maradona? We have to do it because that was going for a boundary. There's no one stopping it there. He just put out his right hand and voila. It didn't stick, but it just stopped. End of the second over then. Mumbai are 18 for 1. They need another 102 from 13 overs. So the requirement, it comes down under 8 now. Sahil on a roll. And now it will be interesting to see how Ashok Gajmal plays this. two things would be in Mumbai's mind. One, of course, the win. Second is the net run rate. But it's too early to think about the net run rate. You think about that only when you're in a comfortable position, when you require 20, 30 runs to win, not with 100 runs to win. You need to get yourself into a position from where you know victory is just at a hand's reach or at a stone's throw. Kamal Kanchole now to bowl the third over. 3 bowlers in 3 overs for Gwalior. Ashok Gajmal will be on strike. Right arm over the wicket for Kamal. Slower ball, slapped through the offside. It's gone past the field. It's racing towards the boundary. And it crosses the boundary. Another boundary for Mumbai. 22 for 1, 2.1. Runs required under 100 now. 98 more needed from 77 deliveries. 2-2 for 1, 2.1. Bowler is asking about any field changes. Yes, he is making one change. Long on is being brought. No, change of mind. Long off is being brought inside the circle. And now long on is being pushed towards long off. So there is a deep point in place. There is a long on. These are the 2 players outside the circle. Only 2 are allowed in the first 4 overs. Power play rules. And then you can keep 5. Slower ball, slapped away, but straight to short third. I think there was a second's delay before Ashok Gajmal could think, should I run or should I go for the single or not? And by that time, Sahil Sayed said, let's drop it because it was too risky a run. You don't need risks at any stage. 2.2, 22 for 1. Mumbai. Slow, loopy delivery outside the off stump. Ashok Gajmal lets it go, thinking that it could have been a wide. The umpire says no. It's well inside the guideline. So it's a dot ball. Oh, he's taken it on the full. Now it's taken! Taken on the full and then hit it back to the bowler. Very good catch. By Kamal, off his own bowling, the ball rocketing back to him. It's 2-2 for 2, Mumbai. Double 2 becomes triple 2. Ganesh Shelar walks in at number 4. It's time to celebrate for Gwalior. Well, that again you go back to what happened on 13.5. What happened on 13.5? (22 for 2), 98. Needed from 74 balls. Target is well within reach, but 2 wickets are down. They've got a deep batting lineup, Mumbai. But perhaps, sometimes things outside your boundary play in your mind. You look at how Bengaluru won their match against Lucknow, 12 overs, chasing down 134. You look at how Chandigarh won their match against Chennai, chasing down 138 inside the 13th over, 12.3 overs. And maybe there is that thought process that, okay, let's try and win this in 12 overs or 11 overs. And in that process, sometimes you lose a couple of wickets. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's exactly what's happened with Mumbai at the moment. They've got 22 runs on the board, but they've lost 2 wickets as well. They still have good batting left, but they don't want to invite all those batters for an unwanted net session. Net sessions are outside the match area. Loopy ball, sliced up, won't carry to short third. And it's well stopped as well. Gwalior won't mind this. Gwalior won't mind this at all. They were looking for early wickets. They have been given those early wickets. I won't say they have been given. They deserve those 2 wickets. The first one was a beauty of a ball. The second one was a beauty of a catch. So they richly deserve. Yes, you can question the shots played, of course, but the fielding and the bowling, excellent by Qualia in those 2 wickets. But otherwise, either side of those wickets, they have leaked a few runs as well. So consistency has not been there so far. And probably they might just be waiting for the power play to end and try and get one more wicket in this power play if they can. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. I think there was a mild appeal for a catch, but the ball did not stick in the gloves. I'm not sure whether there was an outside edge. Ganesh went for a big booming drive, and only he can know whether there was a nick on the bat or not. 22 for 2, sorry. 3 overs, 22 for 2 are Mumbai. 98 more needed from 12 overs, that's 72 balls at a shade over 8 runs per over. Kabir Singh to bowl his second over, 4th over of the innings. 2-2 for 2, becoming 2-2 now for Mumbai. Sahil Syed, the batter on strike. Good to see the teams, other teams waiting out there. Bengaluru team, I can see they're waiting out there. Lucknow also, just to check what's happening in other games. Oh, that's a furious ball, but it's placed really well by Sahil. He's got it into the gap. Has it got the distance? Has it got the wings? You bet! That's a boundary. 26 for 2, 3.1. 26 for 2, 3.1, Mumbai. 94 needed from 71. Yes, it's very important to understand how the pitch behaves at different times of the day. Yes, some teams have played at 8:30 this morning. Some teams played at 11:30 this morning. 2 other teams are playing at 2:30. But tomorrow you will not have the same schedule. Your team's schedule will still be interchanged. One who has not played at 8:30 will play at 8:30, could play at 8:30. You might have to adjust. And that's why it's important to watch all the matches. Understand that you'll be tired. I just need to get a hang of what the pitch is doing. That's Sahil power. Power from Sahil Syed. He's just whipped that. And even the stopping ball will not stop before reaching the boundary. Another boundary for Sahil Syed. He's moved on to 17 from 7. And Mumbai camp, are you giving a challenge to the Bengaluru camp? I heard a hoo-ha somewhere. Rivalries are something which no one forgets. There you go. You hear another hoo-ha from the Mumbai camp. Remember, sparks are going to fly when Mumbai play against Bengaluru. Oh, that's on the fuller. This is through the gap. Probably this is going to the boundary as well. It does. 3 balls, 3 fours. Sahil on a roll. Yes, definitely they are giving a vocal challenge to Bengaluru for sure. Mumbai. Probably I expected a Ganpati Bappa Moria, but okay, they have their own plans. 34 for 2 are Mumbai at this stage. 3.3. 86 more needed now in 69 balls. Sahil Syed at the center stone of that. Oh, that's wide and it's gone through, but there is a short third in place. Will be a dot ball. Oh, it's a wide ball. It's a wide ball. So it's still 3 balls, 13 runs from the over. Score 35 for 2, Mumbai. 85 more needed. Changing the angle now, bowling from right arm round the wicket, Kabir Singh to Sahil Syed. Fast ball, lofted powerfully. It went as quickly as it came from the arm of the bowler. It was delivered quickly and it was hit even more powerfully by Sahil Syed. 4 balls, 4 boundaries in this over. 4, 4, 4, wide 4. 17 runs in this over already. And we still have 2 balls left. 3.4, 39 Mumbai. 81 needed from 68. He's lofted again. Has he found the gap again? He has. 5 boundaries in the over. And a wide. 21 runs of 5 balls in this over. Mumbai are compensating for what they gave in the last 7 balls. They gave 22 runs and now they have scored 21 of 5 in this over alone. You never know. Well, one thing is for sure, Kevin. The Mumbai staff over there are challenging the Bengaluru staff with their hoo-ha shouts. Well. Suddenly, 22 for 2 has become 43 for 2 in the span of 5 balls. They've doubled the score almost. 77.
So I think Sahil is again planning to take away the most runs getter in this tournament as well. So what do you think about that? Because in KWL tool he was the highest run scorer.
Well, as I say, the last time I covered him, not the last time, there was a match I covered him where he scored a double century in a 2020 game. So there's no doubting his potential. But I think if it's only resting on Sahil, Mumbai are inviting trouble for themselves.
But still, I think that Gwaliors have a very strong bowling lineup. Okay, there's Golu Chowdhury, the mystery bowler. So I think they can pull back. Maybe Sahil's wicket might be the key wicket.
Absolutely. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Guru Chowdhury has come. Rated very highly.
Spoke about the master and he's here. Let's see how this over goes. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure whether he's the devil or is he going to be the hero. Devil for whom? It depends. Devil for whom? Because Mumbai have got things under control now. That first 3 overs of the power play were all Gwalior. And then suddenly out of nowhere, Mumbai bounced back. Sahil Syed, one-man show, 21 runs in that 1 over alone. And now all of a sudden you need 77 of 11 overs. 7 runs per over, absolutely doable. But cricket is a funny game. We all saw what happened to Chennai. They were targeting 140, 150. And suddenly lost wickets. And then it was a free fall. Carved over point. Yes, this is one thing which Mumbai usually complain about Sahil. Is that he doesn't take singles often. He relies on his biceps and then he relies to take rest at the non-striker's end. I mean, it's a characteristic. You look at Virender Sehwag, you never see him take quick singles. He's saying my bat does the talking, why should my legs do the talking? Or the running. It's something like that. Individual preference. Cheeky attempt from Ganesh Shelar. He tried to ramp it actually. He just opened the face of the bat and then tried to scoop it over the keeper. Yeah, but sometimes what happens is if you refuse such singles, don't take, it kind of hurts the momentum of the other batter. And then the team gets into a fix. That shot, down the ground, long on, no chance. Another boundary. Ganesh Shelar joining in the fun. 47 for 2. Mumbai, 4.3. Yes, I heard that. Thank you. It was loud and clear. Mumbai fighters. Couldn't quite hear what he said before that though. But it's nice to see. Supporting your team. 47 is the score. 4.3. Full lofted. Is that a chance? No, it's not a chance. But will it reach the boundary? No chance. Ajay Yadav doing the fielding at the long off fence. And Ganesh Yadav Ganesh Shelar quickly takes a single. 48, 4-8 for 2. Mumbai, 4.4. 72. But you are right in a way, Kevin. Sahil is standing like a mountain in front of Gwalior. As long as he is there is that bit of, it's easier to say, you keep Sahil at the other end and bowl at the other batters, but it doesn't happen that way. It's more of like how you see one batter single-handedly demolishing you. So yes, your point is valid. They need that wicket of Sahil as quickly as possible. Short ball, slapped away, deep point, deep cover. Oh, well, one of them stops it at least. I was about to say both are spectators, but it's a single. 4-9, 49, 4.5 are Mumbai, 71 more needed. In a shade over 10 overs, 61 balls. They've got the gap down to just 10 now between the balls remaining and the runs required. 71 from 61. Ganesh Shelar now to take strike. What's that? Nice. Amazing facilities here. Just spotted a drone cam. Oh, well stopped. Very well stopped. And I'll tell you why that stop was so beautiful. Because the fielder out there, he had to turn the wheels of his wheelchair from left to right. He did that in one swift motion and then he dived to stop the ball. For a second, I thought that's going to be another boundary, but no. Well fielded by jersey number 4. Superb effort. 5 overs done. 49 for 2, Mumbai. Krishnapal now coming in to bowl the 6th over. And this is why Sahil is kind of a big factor. In a score of 49, he's got 30. So that, and the 30 have come in 12 balls. So it's almost, what, strike rate of 250, not almost, exactly a strike rate of 250. So yes, it is a big factor. And you can't help but single out Sahil. That's the thing that they have. Now, a fact is a fact. Whatever it is, it is. It is as it is. You've got to accept that. You deal that in 2 ways. Either you catch the bull by the horns, take his wicket, or calm the bull by getting him to the other end. And attack the other batters. Meanwhile, Sahil is in no mood to stop. 50 up for Mumbai. 53 for 2 in the 6th over. Applaud for your team, guys. 50 up in the 6th over. 67 needed from 59 balls. The gap has come down to single digits now. In that 53 of Mumbai, Sahil is on 34. Wow, that's nearly 70% of the score. Nearly a 70%. 5.1, 53. Short ball again. Slapped again. Is it in the gap again? Yes, again. 4-4 to start the 6th over. 5.2, 57. Sahil on 38. Wow. 63 more needed now. It's getting into that formality zone very quickly for Gwalior if they don't get wickets. 63 needed from 58. And this might now become a trend for the games tomorrow, day after and so on. That win the toss and bowl. It's becoming almost too predictable. Batting first is seemingly getting difficult. Batting second is seemingly getting easier. And doesn't matter what time of the day. 8:30 you might say there was dew. Batting first was difficult. No dew at 11:30. Batting first was difficult. Tremendous heat at 2:30. Still batting first was difficult.
But Karthik, I have a debate for you, okay? Yeah. Since usually Bengaluru has a very flat track, so people tend to love batting. But again, I think there is something called pass score. So according to the situation which I have seen all the 3 matches, I think 160 is a magical number. So if a team gets 160 in 15 overs, I think it would be a mountain to climb. What do you think about it?
Well, I hope it can be, because you talked about Bengaluru and I have to pull out the stats to actually see, except maybe that 2017 season of the IPL. I don't remember a season where a team has won batting first too many times at the Chinnaswamy. So that's Bengaluru for you. You be at Chinnaswamy or be at Alur, it's more or less the same. Everyone loves batting. So the later you bat, it gets better for you. But then what happens is the coin, the spin of the coin becomes very, very important. And if that is the case, it's just like how you talk in the Middle East. There's absolutely no point in playing in the Middle East, Sharjah especially. You win the toss, you win the match. It's as simple as that. And an entire World Cup was played over there. Even now, the Women's World Cup, entire World Cup hinged on the toss. So if that happens, it's going to be a very, very... You might as well flip the coin and give the trophy to the winning captain. That's how it might sound. But I hope that you're proved right.
So do you think luck also favors you? Or
Massively.
because it's a toss game now.
Yep.
Okay.
At least for today's games.
But still, I think it's been very competitive, and all teams have played really great games. So let's hope that tomorrow, there's something different. Probably batting first teams score big and it gets tougher to chase. Let's hope something different as well.
Hit the nail on the head. Maybe for a change, let a team batting first win by runs. Of course, this match is not done yet, but Mumbai are on in a hurry here. They have reached 63, Sahil on 43. Lofted by Ganesh Shelar. Sorry, by Sahil, beg your pardon. And it's a boundary. Another boundary. It's raining boundaries in this third match. 67 for 2, Mumbai. 6 overs, 67, Mumbai. 47, Sahil. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Mumbai Fighters. Mumbai Fighters is the ring all around the arena out here. 67 for 2. But it can be a big matter of debate if the teams batting second keep on winning and winning quite comfortably. Again, I stress this match is not done yet. But out of 15 overs, 40% of the run chase is done. And more than half of the runs have been scored. It is a worry. Golu Chaudhary now comes on to bowl the 7th over. 53 needed from 54 balls. The required run rate has gone down to under 6 and over. 67 for 2 after 6 overs. Golu to Ganesh, lofted, but not with enough timing. It plonks in the field near long off and it should be just a single. 68 for 2, Mumbai, 6.1, 52 needed from 53. And now we'll have Sahil on strike. Sahil is on 47 from 17 balls. Of the 37 balls, legal balls bowled, he has faced 17 balls. Of the 68 runs scored by the team, he has scored 47 runs. Ouch, if you are in the opposition. Wow, if you are in Mumbai. If you are rooting for Mumbai, basically.
In the bats, lower is there, okay? VRL. And the middle and the front, everything is not there. Lower.
No problem. Back front is not a problem. I just want lower, that's all.
Only. In the back also no problem.
No problem. That's slapped away towards the offside and it will be a no run. Yes. Oh, thank you. Mirinda, aha. That's what Mumbai would be thinking also at the moment. It's an aha score. 6.3, 68. Sahil on 47. Fuller ball just outside the off stump, blocked away by Sahil. Plenty of runs coming already in these last few overs. This over is a bit quieter by the Mumbai standards, I would say. They were 22 for 2 after 3 overs. And now suddenly in the last 4 overs, they have doubled that. They have scored 46 runs. Still a ball left in this over. 2 balls, left in this over. Smashed away! Is that it? No. I thought he found his gap. Another single turned down by Sahil. He just likes to bat and he just likes to keep the strike to himself. 6.5, 68. 52 more needed. Still needed. The run rate now just chipping a bit over 6, creeping a bit over 6. No boundaries coming in this over as of now. And it stays that way as Sahil offers a compact defense towards the offside. End of the 7th over then, 68 for 2 are the Mumbai Fighters against the Gwalior Warriors. And Mumbai are well under control. Just 52 more needed from 48 deliveries. Bangalore team, please come this side. You're obstructing the scoreboard. Please request you to come this side or move that side, please. The players are not able to see the scoreboard. Thank you very much. 68. Ajay Yadav now come on to bowl the 8th over. Full toss. Ganesh is asking, isn't that a no ball? The umpire says no, as cool as a cucumber. The ball is below waist, he says. Okay. Umpire's verdict is the final verdict. Full toss. Shelar has slapped it over mid wicket. He's still complaining. Even to the opposition fielders that did come above waist, but it's a boundary. 7.1, 72 for 2. Mumbai, 48, under 50 needed now. 48 needed from 47 balls. Chipped in the air, no one inside the circle to catch that, no one outside the circle to stop that, is it? Another boundary to superstar Sailor. 7.2, 76 for 2. 44 needed now, and we are in for another quick finish. It does seem like that. 76 is the score, just 44 more needed, and once again the required 100 has dropped to under 6 and over. 46 balls, 44 runs. It becomes a game of personal milestones now. Sahil is on 47, Ganesh Shelar is on 15. Both are looking to enjoy themselves. Yes, now probably maybe that time when you start thinking, okay, let's try and wrap this up quickly, considering the net run rate. And Ganesh Shelar goes for a big booming drive. The ball goes off the inner half towards short mid wicket, doesn't take the single. Bit of a misfield, doesn't take the single. Usually Ganesh Shelar and Sahil Sayed play only in one way. They hit acceleration gear 5 straight away. Yes, sometimes you see them blocking balls, but that's it. They don't quite rotate the strike as much. They prefer their boundary hitting skills over the others. Guided, oh, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. And it's another boundary for Ganesh Shelar. Did I say power hitting? And Ganesh says, okay, hang on. I'll show you my cheeky skills as well. Wide outside the off stump. Ganesh waits for the ball to arrive, opens the face of his bat, and guides it late through that empty slip cordon towards the deep third fence. 80 for 2, 7.4. 3 boundaries in this over already in 4 balls. 40 more needed in 44 balls. Ganesh Shelar moves on to 19. Sahil at the other end on 47. Full toss, paddled away, no one there. And is that a boundary as well? It does. Trickles away, another boundary, 7.5, 84. Mumbai well on their way. 36 more needed now from 43 balls. And now Ganesh Shelar is joining the fun at the other end. Well, he's telling, if you're not going to take singles, Sahil, then I might as well throw my bat at the balls. And fair enough too. He's now quickly moved on to 23. Sahil has been stuck over there in 47. And it's bashing from both the ends. It was Sahil earlier on, and now Shelar has joined the party. Runs needed under 40 now. Oh, well played. Forward defense on offer. The bowler is going quickly to stop the ball, but both batters look at one another. Neither is interested in taking the single, and the score will stay as it is. 8 done, 84 for 2. Mumbai, yes, you heard that right. 84 in 8 overs. And now they need 36 runs in the remaining 7 overs. 42 balls, 36 runs. Required 100 is 5. Volunteers, just a reminder, next over there will be a drinks break. Please get ready. If a wicket falls, the drinks break will be taken immediately. Volunteers and support staff, please be ready with the water bottles. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मैं ये नाम बार बार एक ही नाम सुन रहा हूँ कबीर सिंह. तीसरा थर्ड ओवर ना. Kabir Singh now to Sahil Sayyed. Oh, there you can see the wonderful drone cam. You can see there. How nice. Excellent facilities out there. Can get a bird's eye view, aerial view. There you go. Kabir Singh, right arm round to Sahil Sayyed. Quick ball, quick ball. Sahil looking to cut that. Missed. Ball came much quicker than his anticipation. Dot ball to start the 9th over. 8.1, 84. Lofted. In fact, he's got an outside edge. It doesn't carry. To short third. A bit of a misfield, but no. Always is very important. Whenever the ball is swept or the ball goes off the outside of the leading edge, once it lands, the ball spins away. That's exactly what happened there with the fielder at short third. It landed and it spun away. But he did well to put the wheel of his wheelchair in the way, ensure it didn't deflect far away. And Sahil, I'm not sure, right from the first ball, I'm not quite sure he's happy with the seating position. He's been adjusting his body position right from that first ball he's faced, and he's still not comfortable. The scoreboard says otherwise. I just wonder, if not being comfortable, he has scored so many runs, then what will happen if he becomes comfortable? Lofted, down the ground, catching opportunity, oh no! 50 for Sahil! Sahil, one for the cameras, please! Raise the bat for the applause that you're getting. Yes, thank you very much. There goes the cap. Yes, and that famous Sahil celebration, hitting the chest with the bat. Well played, Sahil Sayyed. Mission demolition. And from a point where Mumbai were reeling 22 for 2, you pressed the counter attack button, and all of a sudden Gwalior are on the back foot. 90 for 2. Short ball, thumped away through the covers. Stopped. Oh wow, this is surprising. Sahil actually is going for that single, and he's completed that single. Nice to see. In addition to the boundaries and the sixes that we have seen, he's taking those singles as well. 8.4, 91 Mumbai, and Sahil was on 54 of those 91. 29 more needed now. 29 from 30 deliveries. Now we have got the required 100 under 5 as well. From under 9 to under 8 to under 7 to under 6, and now it's come to under 5 now. Ganesh Shela now, just thinking to enjoy himself. Oh, that's a big one. But has it got enough to clear the boundary? Long on, gets across to his right, and the ball plonks in that outfield. It will be just a single. 8.5, 92 for 2. Mumbai, 28 more needed from 37 balls. A bit of a respite for the players as the sun goes behind the clouds. Yes, a drinks break after this delivery. No, one ball left. Okay. Okay, a bit change in proceedings because the physio is required here. The umpires have called for an impromptu drinks break. Medical team, please require assistance. And also all the volunteers, please help the players out with the drinks. 8.5, the score reads 92 for 2. And time to just once again thank our sponsors who have helped us organize this event. Cycle Pure Agarbattis for sponsoring the kits for all the players. The kits include bats, caps, pads, helmet, gloves. Rameshwaram Foundation, again for the wonderful food that they have sponsored. Ksca for sponsoring the trophies and the awards. You'll see, not now, a bit later in the tournament. KAIF, that's the Kempi Gowda International Cricket Airport Foundation, beg your pardon, sponsoring the jerseys of all the people. LCR, taking care of the monetary sponsors. Volvo, taking care of the transport of the people to and fro from the hotels to the ground. DMSA and KIF. DMSA is the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy and the KIF Shamta Innovative Foundation jointly organizing this event. 15 league games, 2 semi-finals and a final. That's 18 games over a period of 8 days. Today is the first day. Cognizant, thank you once again for your undying spirit of your volunteers, helping everyone with everything, with food, even with medical assistance, with sometimes assistance needed with the wheelchairs, with the drink stuff, everything. Thank you very much. And last but not the least, Trust Well Hospitals. Hopefully, we're trusting everything goes well with everyone, but just in case something is needed as a medical emergency, you're right there. As right now, we need a bit of a medical emergency. The physio was out in the middle, and which is why the umpires called for a drinks break pretty early. And I think it is sorted now. Okay, just came to know that the physio was there for Ganesh Shelar, was probably feeling some cramps in his left or right wrist, I'm not sure. Sometimes it happens, it's because of the heat out there. Talking about the heat, the clouds have dispersed, the sun is back out. For a brief sparse moment, there's cool scenes out there, now it's again hot. Sometimes it happens, there's heat, there isn't that much humidity, but there is heat out there, and you just feel your body getting numb. You just have to keep on moving. That's all you need to regulate that blood flow. You need to have some water, some liquid. Right. Lofted. Who is catching this? Oh, well tried, well tried. It's a boundary. For a second, I thought who's catching this is probably one of the volunteers. Then realized that the ball kind of stopped and it went towards the fielder. Good effort by the fielder at long on, but he's missed it and it's gone through for another boundary. 9 overs done then. Mumbai are 96 for 2. 9-6, 96 Mumbai. It's 24 more needed now. 24 in 6 overs. Required run rate is 4 runs per over now. Just 4 runs. And a bit of disappointment. Disappointment there between the two fielders. They are still having a chat with one another. The catch should have been taken. The opportunity came, got missed. These things happen, can't help it. I think that he just made Golu Chaudhary now to bowl the 10th over. Regarding that missed opportunity, I think the fielder reacted a bit late. Like us, if we are standing the way where we are standing, it almost seemed like it's coming straight at us. But then the ball kind of dipped. And then he realized maybe that there is a catching opportunity and then he moved. And that fraction of a second sometimes is enough to miss a catch or fluff a catch. Unfortunate, but that's the way it is. A dot ball there. Actually, now both batters, well, just thinking to just wrap this up quickly. 9.1, 96. Remember, it's not just the overs. It's also about what is the target you are chasing down. So if you chase down 134, 140 in 12 overs, it makes a better impact as compared to chasing down 120 in 12 overs. Meanwhile, another boundary for Ganesh Shelar. 100 up for Mumbai. 100 up for Mumbai. 9.2, 100 for 2. Just 20 more needed. Ganesh Shelar now on 28. Just 20 more needed. It'll be interesting to see whether he goes for his 50, like we saw in the previous game as well. He's clumped it. Neither of them, they're running for that single. They get a boundary. They'll get a boundary. Well, deep cover and wide long off. Got into position. They tried to stop it. One of them dived as well, but in the end, the ball wins the race. 9.3, 104, 16 more needed now. But probably, from an individual perspective, team needs 16, Ganesh Shelar needs 18. Sahil has already gone past his 50. Well, Ganesh Shelar might just be there. And it's all not just about the 50s. In the first game of the tournament, you get a good score, you set a good platform for yourself, you carry that form into tomorrow, day after, etc., etc. Lofted, in the air, long off, in contention? No, not quite. The ball lands well in front and they go for the single. 9.4, 105, Team needs 15. Ganesh Shelar needs 17. He moves on to 33. But now, how is Sahil going to play? Is he going to block or is he going to go for the big hits? 9.4, 105. Still waiting for that fifth ball. Slapped away by Sahil. He is not changing his gears and it's another boundary. He is not changing his gears. He continues to score boundaries. 9.5, 109. 11 more needed from a wholesale of 31 deliveries. Sahil moves on to 62 from 28. Last ball of the 10th over. Short ball again, punched away again, boundary again. Another boundary. Well, we are now coming to single digits now. 10 gone, 1-1-3 for 2. Mumbai, 7 more needed, 5 overs left. Sahil is moved on to 66. Ganesh Shelar on 31. Kamal now comes on to bowl the 11th over. Dare I say, could be the final over of the game. 1-1-3 for 2, 10 overs. 7 needed from 30 balls. Bit of a delay, just trying to delay the inevitable. And there he is, even the umpire asking, is everything fine? Almost everyone at the boundary. Slower, but Ganesh Shelar still finds the gap. Everyone is at the boundary of the offside. He says, thank you very much, place it on the onside. 3 more needed now. 10.1, 117. 3 needed from a wholesale amount of 29 deliveries. Easily the shortest match of the 3 matches that have happened today. Mumbai just showing their might. And that aberration of the last 7 balls going for 22 runs. If that had not happened, this match might have been over by now as well. But real might. 68 for Sahil. 66 rather. 37 for Ganesh. It's been a comprehensive performance. 10.2, 117, 3 needed. 66 and 37 tally to 103. The remaining 14 runs coming from elsewhere. And needless to say, whoever will be on strike, if it's Ganesh or if it's Sahil, he's just going to go for the big hit, trying to finish with a flourish. Loopy ball, he's tried to go big, but just couldn't reach the ball. The ball hit the toe end of the bat. Neither is interested in running. It's another dot ball. 10.3. Now there's a chance of an overthrow as well, but neither batter is still interested. So it still is a dot ball. 10.3, 117. Oh, he's taken that, and that should be it. He's reached out, taken it on the full, and it is a boundary. Ganesh Shelar finishes on 41 not out. Sahil Syed finishes on 66 not out. Mumbai 121 for 2 in 10.4 overs. They are won with a whopping 26 balls to spare. And congratulations Mumbai, tough luck. Gwalior, when I have to say the first 12-13 overs couldn't quite suit you. The last 7 balls went for 22. That's where the entire difference made. And take it on the chin and move forward. Thank you to everyone for these 3 matches which happened today. Just a reminder, Bengaluru beat Lucknow while chasing down 134 in 12 overs. Then Chandigarh beat Chennai, chasing down 138 in 12.3 overs. And in the last game, well, Mumbai thumped Gwalior comfortably in the 11th over, chasing down 120. To be precise, chased down 120 in 10.4 overs with 26 balls to spare. Before we leave, just a big thank you for everyone. Cycle Pure Agarbattis for sponsoring the kits for all players. Rameshwaram Foundation for the wonderful food. Ksca for sponsoring the trophies and the awards. KAIF, Kempegowda International Airport Foundation for sponsoring the jerseys. LCR for taking care of the monetary bit. Volvo taking care of the transport. DMSA and KIF, that's the Divyang Maitri Sports Academy, and the Kshamata Innovative Foundation jointly organizing this tournament. Cognizant for your wonderful volunteering help, and Trustwell Hospitals. Thank you to all the players and also the umpires as well for giving their best in this all-day affair. And Mumbai and Gwalior, प्लीज यहाँ पे आ जाइए, आपके किट्स आपको मिल जाएंगे, आ जाइए प्लीज. ग्वालियर फर्स्ट, फॉलोड बाय मुंबई. A great initiative by Cycle Pure Agarbattis, distributing the kits to all the players. ग्वालियर साइड यहाँ पे आ जाइए, आप पहले अपने किट्स ले लीजिए. यहाँ पे आ जाइए, यहाँ पे आ जाइए, या किस तरह से, अच्छा इसी तरह से आ जाइए. थैंक यू, वेल ट्राइड ग्वालियर. मुस्कुराइए कप्तान साहब, टफ फाइट दी आपने, कोशिश. कोई बात नहीं, मंगलवार शायद शुभ ना हो, बुधवार शायद शुभ हो जाए आपके लिए, बट एनीवेज वेल ट्राइड, वेल ट्राइड. ओह वेल नाइस स्टेटमेंट, बट क्लैप. You competed. Just enjoy the day, take some rest and come back hard tomorrow. – 11:30 and 2:30, 15 overs per side. So the team is not in full strength yet. They have got 3 players yet to arrive. That can be one reason why they got suffered a huge loss, but it's okay. It doesn't matter.
From Bengaluru's pride to Mumbai's pride, our spirit unyielding, we never hide. Each run, each stride, with passion ablaze, we chase the victory in glorious days. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. Together we conquer in the fight. From every corner we unite strong. Ability Sports League, our heart song. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. Ability Sports League, the spirit's high. And whenever we challenge, we reach the sky. With unity and strength, we light the flame. Ability Sports League, we carve our name.
No. After that, I want to say something.
Thank you very much, first of all, especially Cycle Pure Agarbattis for organizing this distribution of kits to all the players. And we have Dr. Bhargav from Trustwell Hospital. Sir, if you could do the honors. Please come. We start off with the Gwalior team, the captain himself taking the first kit. Just an FYI, 3 players have not yet arrived for a very, very nice gesture once again from Cycle Pure Agarbattis, and also from Trustwell Hospitals lending their hand, and from different other people throughout the day as well. We got the kits distributed to the other 4 teams. All here?
Yeah. Request here.
Okay.
Request of team captains.
Lantern Festival, Sky Lantern, okay. All captains request
I request all the players to be over here next to the pool. So we'll start up the Lantern Festival. I request all the team players to join over here. Yes, please come here. Mahesh, you have that Innova driver's number, right?
Which
Today? Waiting for me outside. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Call him if he's outside or if he's inside the ground. That's
Lucknow.
no.
this?
No, that's Lucknow. You want to do it?
No. We take the photo only.
You're holding it. Come on.
Yes, thank you, players. Other players also, please join for the lantern lighting.
Legends are born. Ability Sports League, break at the dawn. With dreams so bold and hearts full of fight, we shine together, a beacon of light. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. Fight to Mumbai's pride. Light with passion blaze. Victory, glory days. I'll hear our call. In unity, strength, stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. From Bengaluru's pride to Mumbai's pride, our spirit and yielding we never hide. Each run, each stride with passion ablaze. We chase the victory in glorious days. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. Then never rush, our spirits unite. Together we conquer in the fight. From every corner we unite strong. Ability Sports League, our heart song. Rise together, ASL, hear our call. In unity, strength, we stand tall. With courage and heart, we lead the way. Ability Sports League, forever we play. Ability Sports League, our spirits high. And never we challenge, we reach the sky. With unity and strength, we light the flame. Ability Sports League, we carve our name.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ನೆಲೆ ನಾವು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದ ನಡುವೆ ಹಾರಲು ಸಿದ್ಧ ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದರೆ ಹೃದಯವು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆದೊಯ್ಯಲು ನಾವು ಹಾರುತ್ತೇವೆ ಹಾರೋದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟವಿರುವುದಾದರೂ ನೋವು ಬಾರದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳಂತೆ ಸಾಗುತ್ತೇವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ತಲುಪುತ್ತೇವೆ ದುಷ್ಟ ಚಕ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾರೋ ನಾವು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಬೆಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾವು ಸೋಲಬೇಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕನಸು ಬೆನ್ನೇರಿ ಚಕ್ರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿದರು ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಪ್ನವಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಹಾರುವ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಲವಿದೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾರೋ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾರಾಟ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋರಾಟ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ಹಾರೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಹಾಕು ಜಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಂಬಿಕೆಗೆ ಹಾರಾಟ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಾವು ಜಯಿಸೋಣ
Bhaiya, photo.
It's still flying. Can you see that?
Drone will not travel so far now.
Okay. What are some catchy words which says, ASL?
Okay.
Patience.
Give me cash.
Something. Call your warriors. Tell them.
Okay.
Okay, friends. We have some tasks. All the players as well.
Okay. A good job.
Legends. All of you all tweak your moves. Okay. Or for I know another. Okay, manager. Team manager. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Let them move the thing. The line up or no? Guys, one straight line.
Lucknow Maverick, straight line.
One straight line.
Mumbai, one single line. Mumbai, one line.
Okay. This is
Lucknow.
you should have heard
They'll kill you.
Bro, Lucknow, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This is Chandigarh.
Okay, ready, players?
Okay, players.
Go. You go. You're.
Guys, come a little.
I'll do that SM Krishna's announcement. Announcement.
Hello.
ನೀನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು?
ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿ. ಭಾವಪೂರ್ಣ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿ. SM Krishna.
Former External Affairs Minister of India as well. So 30 seconds, pin drop silence. Ready on the count of 3, 2, 30 seconds, pin drop for our 3, 2, 1, start. On behalf of that, every match will be played with a black around your right hand. Okay? Thank you for that.
Fun activity.
Okay. So let's begin with Bangalore Eagles. So you have to louder say Eagles and fly. Okay. Bangalore
Eagles.
Okay, how was that, Josh?
Hi sir. Hi sir.
How was that, Josh? How was that?
We'll start again.
Bengaluru! 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 Chennai! 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 Chandigarh! Chandigarh!
Lucknow! Mavericks!
Lucknow!
Mavericks!
Lucknow!
Mavericks! Mavericks!
Mumbai!
Gwalior! Warriors! 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 Warriors!
It was a trial run. Now the actual shoot will happen. Oh, the drone shot. They're setting up. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Once the first player in front of you does it, then the next player will do it. Then that whole thing will happen.
Bengaluru Eagles!
All set.
We ready? First two people. Okay, only of your Mexican wave. Mexican wave, the person in front of you will raise his hand, followed by everyone. Okay? Only just can we show them? Yeah, give a try.
Shah is doing a trial. Sitta, Kevin. Replay. Shah. Tell and show them.
Okay, guys, it's pretty simple. Inside and sit down. Hey, ready, boys.
Shabri. Ram. Ashwal. Up.
Mexican wave.
Hey, Ritesh. Kara, Mara.
3.
Better first half is the second half. Second innings. Chicken. Chicken dinner.
I'll kill him.
Hal. Hello. Who is Mithun? ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅಣ್ಣವರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎರಡು ಮಾತು.
ಏನಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈನಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ. Mexican. Okay. All captains will be starting from first and team members will follow. Hello.
He has to come.
If you who only I'll just say 1, 2, 3 will start the
Give them a trial first.
You are like Bengaluru Eagles they will fly. Okay. And Chennai Legends they will you have
Then if I do and I start like this,
No, you do.
Yes.
and bend, nah, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, everybody understood?
They'll sit tight. That's all. If you are not able to bend forward, you can sit still.
Okay, are we ready? Captain, ready?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ನಾಳೆ.
One thing. What is this? Proper left hand, hands down. Hands up, hands down. Hands. Don't listen to this guys. Hands down.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಿವ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ತಲೆಗೆ
Thank you, guys. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Same enthusiasm. Go.
Okay, match timings will be same. The first match will be at 8:30, 8:50.
We all come at the same time. Today there was due. In case it gets a little faster, we'll start at 8, 7:40. So come at 7:30. Okay, so we can end earlier also. 7:30. Let's stick at the same time there. Monica. Money.
Check.
ನಿಜ ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್
Check.
Nothing, I'm good. Thank you. No.
We have Monica.